Attention. We'll be live. Yes, we are live. Yo, welcome back, everyone. This is Henry with Guns, Games, and Gadgets channel. In today's video, obviously, we're going to be checking out the Virginia election results through what's the news channel called? RSBN, Right Side Broadcast Network. Shout out to them. They don't really care if I'm like screen sharing their stream, but yeah, guys, we're gonna check them out in a second. There's not much going on. The polls has just closed at 7 o'clock, so we're gonna start. Go ahead and check them out. Make sure y'all smack the like button and share it, so we can get more people out to watch this. I appreciate everyone. And let's see here. This is my first time using StreamYard too, by the way. So let me know if you guys can or cannot hear the audio. So I need as much feedback as I can get. I appreciate it. So give me 1 second, guys. Let's get this loaded up. And also, if you guys want to join the StreamYard, let me know in the comments, and I'll invite you guys to the stream. This is so cool, guys. I should have been done this, but the best time to chat with me is now, because we don't have to just talk about this. We can talk about other stuff too. So let me go ahead and cut the volume up a little bit on their end, and let me know if you guys can hear it.
Laws in those states, something that clearly could change the outcome of an election by doing that. You know, the state electoral boards, a lot of times they didn't vote on some of these changes. So does that law here, is that a good thing to be able to count votes post election days? It's something to be seen. I know the McAuliffe campaign is in McLean, Virginia, not too far from where we're at right now as well. I'm sure that they're monitoring a little bit of the crowds there, but I can say from what
for
we
the
see,
people that is new to the channel,
we get a good shot of what's going on. It's real
gun,
difficult
game,
to
and
handle
gadget
here because
content,
we have
obviously, but I
such
do
a limited space
like my politics,
to do that.
and I like to be in the known. I also do
good
prepping
crowd coming in
well.
here
I'm a prepper
right now. We also want to remind everybody that we
so
will
right
be
now,
live here tomorrow night
0-0,
in Arizona. We'll be in Glendale, Arizona, for a Kerry Lake election integrity rally there at the Dream City Church there in Glendale, Arizona. I want to invite you to join us there. I believe we're going to kick that off at about 5:30 local time there. Watch our social media for the direct, for the actual exact times on that. But what we got, Wendy Rogers is going to be there as well as some other others. And if you want to kind of look at the significance of Arizona, on 3rd of November is a very historic day in that state. And so that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to talk about the 2020 election. They're going to talk about exactly what happened in the state of Arizona and how that state went down in terms of counting the votes. And they're going to recap some of that, walk us through, but more importantly, find out ways how we can make our elections a little bit more secure and increase the election integrity, because that was one of the key issues that people had, was election integrity, and that the fact that we could make sure that we had types of transparency in our election, as far as, you know, when we can look at the voter rolls, we can look at all of that stuff.
It won't be double audio.
I'm just going over some notes here. It's interesting that this race, if it's able to go to Glenn Youngkin, would be a shocker in the political world, and I think it would put the Democrats on the hill,
want to join me
on their heels rather,
let me know.
About,
I can send you the invites.
Double thinking some of the policies that have been put in place and how the average American and how they view some of these policies, despite the approval rating for Biden, it keeps dropping lower and lower. And where's the bottom on this? But I will say this: I don't think that Joe Biden had an existing base to begin with. I think that his base was falsely inflated. I think that if you look at what happened in what's happened in this country, and his approval rating keeps dropping because there wasn't a base there to begin with. So it didn't take much. Now, if you want to compare that to Barack Obama, who polled very high throughout his tenure as president for both years, he relatively had a very strong approval rating amongst voters, even amongst independents, because he had a solid base going in. But I think at this point, Biden doesn't have a solid base to start with, so it doesn't take much to deflate that. I am getting word that the polls have been closed, so the polls are closed as far as tonight. So we should get a little bit of news coming in. I know that news organizations are reporting right now that the race is too close to call at this point, and I think it's very early in the night that would not even we wouldn't be able to do that right now anyway. So we're about 13 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock here in Virginia. So I don't anticipate having a lot of feedback right now anyway. So it may be maybe within the hour we'll start to see some numbers come in on that. But right now it's too close to call. Let's turn our attention over to New Jersey. We got Democratic Governor Phil Murphy is taking on a Republican Jack Ciattarelli in that race, another heated race. Now, apparently that's been too close to call right now as well, which is interesting because, historically, New Jersey, a very dominated blue state. I think that could be interesting if we see, even if that tends to stay in Phil Murphy's advantage, but it's close. That could be indicative of what the tide is turning there. We're also watching the mayor race in New York as well, a very highly focused race there. It was Atlanta, Boston, Buffalo, and Minneapolis all have a ballot in place, and of course, a lot of those states has issues with the police, defunding the police. I know that Glenn Youngkin just said the other night how much of a concern it is to the voters here in Virginia that they have funding for the police. I mean, the notion that we're going to defund the police is something that the average voter here in the state, quite honestly, can't put their mind around the fact that we want to defund the police. So that is really a sensitive topic amongst the inner cities. And if you go like, for instance, we were in Minneapolis just not too long ago talking about that, and that the city of Minneapolis has essentially on the ballot to defund the police and minimize the presence that they have going on right now. So that's network, if you do research in the inner cities, parents, community leaders, they do not want any type of defunding of their police departments at all. But hey, as you can see, this room is filling up. I'm trying to think of the last time that we were involved in a gubernatorial race was back in California at the Gavin Newsom recall. Was one of the things that we had we covered, and of course that was a race that kind of was uneventful because as soon as the polls closed, it wasn't shortly after that Larry Elder and the others that felt that wanted to replace him, and that effort failed relatively quick. And even though it was a short campaign, it wasn't the longest campaign. He got into the race very late in that running, which might have to do with why it turned out the way it did. But nevertheless, Gavin Newsom had a lot of people vote against him, which once again could be another indicator that Californians and Americans in general do not support some of the agendas that are being pushed down right now to the American people. Although that effort failed, he did. I mean, Elder did scrounge up a pretty good sizable amount of votes. If I'm not mistaken, it was around 2.4 million votes in that recall effort. So California, we would never think, for a long time that we would say California would ever skew red anytime soon. But hey, you keep these policies in place, that could very well change. And of course, if you've been in some of these inner cities, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about
Youngkin.
as far as the crime, the homelessness, the drug problems, the cost of living in some of these major cities. That is a major concern for a lot of people that live in the inner cities and around these big metro areas, and that we must have leadership even on the mayoral level, that can the city council level, that we can make sure that we have leaders and policies in place that protect families and protect businesses, and that's something that's important to the voters. But we're glad that at least we are trying to make some type of
censoring this for some reason.
And I'm getting some numbers in here real quick. Let's go into what we're seeing here, which is right now we've got 1% of the vote reporting. Right now we have 69.9 going to Youngkin and 30.5 to McAuliffe. That is with 1% of the vote. That's at roughly, I'm sorry, 70.3 to 29.7. So Youngkin in a huge lead. And we probably thought early on that is what would happen right now. Youngkin at about 60.7, McAuliffe at 38.5. So we knew it would be out of the gate.
Those seats will turn
Youngkin. Now, what will happen in other parts of the states as the results come in, and as they tend to count the absentee votes, a lot of times, a lot of Democrats tend to vote absentee. Those numbers tend to skew a little higher than normal. So maybe when they start to count those, we'll see a little bit
right now. They're trying
better results from that. I don't know if you can get a good shot. Can we show a little bit about the crowd coming in here? I know that we've got a little bit more people. I know it's tough to swing this camera around because we have such tight spaces up here on the media risers. That's one of the reasons why you have not seen me on camera that much, because it's very tight and it's hard to move around. But I'm trying to do the best I can to make sure that you stay informed, not only what's happening in the election, but what's happening in this room. I mean, the energy of the optimism in the room is high, and I've had plenty of time to talk to people throughout the day, throughout the last couple of days in this race, as we've checked into hotels and restaurants and things like that. We've seen exactly.
Hope you guys are also having
people
a nice evening.
Are talking about education. People are talking about the economy, and these are people that aren't necessarily
keep staying tuned, because
Republicans.
I'm going to be releasing another prepping video,
non-political type of topic. I know a parent of three, it would be one of the number one topics for me if I lived in Virginia. I was able to talk to a couple of people earlier today, and they've got one gentleman had 7 kids, and all kind of in that elementary, middle school, high school range. And he said, look, I've been a long time registered Democrat, but right now the topic of education resonates with me more than anybody. And he felt like Glenn Youngkin was the perfect candidate for his state to lead education and really invest in the schools. And it's all about training. We've heard about training our kids for the next step in their life, trade schools and getting kids ready, college ready. That has been one of the things. And of course, Terry McAuliffe has not addressed education to the degree that Glenn Youngkin has done. And he's really laid out a plan that what he would do for it. And he said just last night about putting the hands of the education in the parents, and let the parents get involved. Because Loudoun County was ground zero for these school boards. If you want to talk about how the school boards, how that worked out, that county was pretty much ground zero for all of the school board issues that you saw around the country. And of course, we did see Merrick Garland send the letters as far as calling parents at these school board meetings, pretty much direct domestic terrorist and a threat to a public threat. We saw that last week on Capitol Hill. Some of those questions came up. So parents have just been flooding school board meetings across the country right now, and that's because of Loudon County up here in Virginia. They've inspired really
these
hundreds of school districts around the country to get involved in their kids' school, and that's a good thing.
About that,
getting involved in your kids' education. I know that with 3 kids, I live north of Dallas. Don't think that I didn't check to see what my kids were getting involved with there in their school district. So that is, if anything comes out of this, it's just really waking up parents to understand exactly what's going on in the schools and make sure it's something that they want to be taught. So at the very minimal, this effort has done just that. Let me step aside, set the scene for you. We are live here in beautiful Northern Virginia, which is great this time of year. If you like foliage, if you like the cold weather, then perhaps this is a place for you. It's very, very beautiful out here right now tonight. Just getting some things in right now. Glenn Youngkin with 2% of the vote in. Looks like he's at 63.4, and McCullough's at 35.9. That is with roughly 2% of the vote in. So once again, Youngkin having a huge lead right now. But like I said, we've got a lot of. Thank you. We've had a very large, we've got a long night ahead of us to go on that. I do want to see if we can talk to a certain degree, a couple people that would be willing to talk to us about why they support Glenn Youngkin. I mean, it's one of those things where.
Let's go to link again.
Let's see if I can get right over here for a second.
Chat with me.
Do you mind if we talk to you for a second?
Why? You can talk about other things too.
Yeah, okay, there we go. We're just trying to get. A lot of people are a little reluctant to talk to us right now, but it's great. I'm going to turn aside. Brian Glenn with Right Side Broadcasting Network. We're live right now. Of course, we're a big supporter of Glenn Youngkin, and we went to the rallies last night. We talked to parents. We talked to people to what was their concerning, why they liked Glenn Youngkin so much. But would you like to share your feelings on?
Sure, right. Well, Glenn's just been an outstanding candidate, and I actually represent small business owners, and they have been very much behind Glenn Youngkin. They really see him as protecting small businesses, making it easier for them to recover out of the pandemic. And so they're real excited to see a Glenn Youngkin win.
And when you look at what's in the voters' mind, the economy, it's all about the economy. And I like the fact that Glenn Youngkin is a very accomplished businessman, and he knows how to put a business plan together, knows how to get people to work. And I think that's what people want right now, especially coming out of COVID. I've always said this: if you survive COVID, as far as your business, you want a leader that's going to give you all the tools to stay open.
Right, absolutely. I mean, when we balloted, I'm with National Federation of Independent Business. And so when we balloted our membership, it was like over 90% of our members said endorse Glenn Youngkin. And the reason they did that was because he had a plan for them for recovering. A lot of our members, were shut down for weeks on end because of the governor's restrictions. And they're just now beginning to see some recovery.
Incredible. Just now. Well, like 18 months since, the very beginning of that. And as we travel around the country, we got to be honest with you. We see a lot of for lease signs of businesses, and we saw it in DC. We've seen it everywhere, and that's a bad thing for local cities to have to deal with.
Right. Well, the number one problem our members are having right now is finding good qualified workers. They can't get people to show up for interviews, show up for work. And so that's really been a big concern of ours.
Why do you think that is? Because I have a theory that people were so used to being compensated to stay home. We went to don't main sign that. We went to a Chick-fil-A not too long ago. The dining room was closed, not because of any COVID restrictions, but because they can't find enough workers to open up the dining room.
Well, that's what some of our members did hear from their employees. They were like, look, we're making more on unemployment right now. Or they could go, take a day job 1 or 2 days a week for cash, and they were fine. They were good. You also have some in Virginia. We still have like rent relief and electric utility relief all the way through like next year. So when your 2 biggest bills are being paid for by the government, maybe you don't need to be out there looking for a job, and that's unfortunate because a lot of our members really need workers.
Do you think this is on purpose from the Biden administration and kind of a socialist agenda that people relied on government assistance and not really being independent and entrepreneurs and business leaders to go out there and take a risk in business?
Well, I certainly hope not, but I think what they do miss the mark on really understanding people's behavior. And for small business owners, that's their biggest asset is their workforce. And so if there's no incentive for them to go back to work, then that's really how you're hurting small businesses.
Okay, outside your business community, what have you seen in your neighborhood?
I'm a
Your family,
libertarian,
friends,
and
neighbors, people at church.
these
What do they
Democrats
say?
are
Well,
just
they're really
destroying
excited.
this
I mean, you
country.
know, and I know
Like,
that signs
look
don't
what's
vote,
going on with
obviously, but you
so-called
just can't. I mean, I had
president.
a lot
All
of
these
Biden
damn
signs out in my
people
neighborhood that are
chanting
now
"Let's go
Youngkin signs.
Brandon"
That's
at
amazing right
stadiums
there,
and
because that
arenas and
moderate
stuff like
Democrat,
that.
those independent
It's
voters,
no
I
way
think
in
is what's
hell
key
this dude got
to a
81
victory
million
here tonight.
votes.
Absolutely.
No
I
way.
mean, it's no doubt it's going to be
No way.
suburban moms. It's going to be
Okay,
those
5%
independent
in.
voters that
Okay, he
voted
got
for
me a
Biden
9-point
before
lead now.
that, you know,
Almost.
recognize that, hey,
All
you know,
right. Well, I'm gonna
Youngkin is
chat
the real
less
deal,
and
and he's
like
coming with some good
someone
common sense
in chat
values
actually
and policies.
talks and
And
whatnot.
he's looking out. He
But
wants to
make
make
sure
sure
you
parents are heard.
smack
He
that
wants
Let's
like
talk about
button if you're
parents for a
just coming
second. We
in
were in
for a
Loudon
few
County last night. A
seconds.
lot of parents
I'll be
there.
checking back in later.
Number one topic to a lot of people is
Stream this until
education.
this is over.
Absolutely. I mean, that has
See
certainly become a central issue
who's the
here.
winner.
And I think,
So
again, that's where Democrats have really
I'm gonna ease up with
underestimated
my
that parents do
talking.
care
You guys
about their
can listen.
children's
So
education, and they want to be a part of it, and they want to know what's happening, and they want to make sure that they have at least a seat at the table. And that just hasn't been happening.
Can we talk about your experience today when you voted, or I don't know if you did absentee voting? What was that like? Was the lines long? Did you wait very long?
Well, I actually early voted, and so and it was a very seamless process. I live in Henrico County, outside Richmond, and it was a very seamless process. But I certainly have been, hearing where there have definitely been a lot of good lines and areas that I think are going to be helpful for Youngkin. So we're hopeful. We're feeling kind of good. So.
We drove around the state. Yeah. By the way, Virginia's beautiful this time of year. The trees. I'm a kind of a tree nut like that. But we saw a lot of Glenn Youngkin signs out. I don't think, and I'm going to ask my camera guy. I don't remember seeing a Terry McCullough sign anywhere. I would tell you if I did, but I don't remember seeing it.
Right. No, I have seen that actually last week. And if I be several of our road team were out in some of the House districts supporting and sending out our voter guide to our members and doing member visits. And so, I mean, you saw much more Youngkin presence in the way of signs all the way down the whole ticket, including the House races. And so I definitely feel the momentum is there. And we were in Virginia Beach and up in Northern Virginia. So we saw it in both areas.
Yeah, I've seen more Biden Harris stickers on cars. Heck, you still see Obama stickers on cars every once in a while. And in Texas, you still Beto stickers on cars and their thing. So, all right, well, hopefully tonight we'll know. Obviously, it has to go to the absentee ballots. But right now we're looking at what? A 52.6 to 46.5. So that has tightened up a little bit. It looks like with about 5% of the vote in roughly. So the gap has closed a little bit, but that was to be expected.
Yeah, it's to be expected. And we obviously still have to wait for several of the Northern Virginia counties to come in. Fairfax typically is one of the last ones to come in. So, we may be here for a little while, but that's okay.
8% in now.
Okay with that.
We're okay with that. I had a friend that was up in the Alexandria area, which is typically
like
very,
very
liberal.
Working.
I said, Brian, I've never seen so many
good so
Youngkin
far.
signs in business, the windows and the yards that she knew without a doubt that years ago was complete Biden territory.
Right. I mean, that's what we heard last week when we were doing our member visits. I mean, we had one small business owner. She's like, I would just feel government is forgotten about small business. And she goes, it's important to, get out there and vote for pro small business candidates. And Youngkin has certainly proven himself to be that.
All right. Well, thanks for your time. I'm going to take you away from your, what a crowd though, right? You got the food out front.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. So.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
God bless.
we need
Thank
change
you so much for
big
your
time in this country.
I love to talk to people like that. Come on
Country
through
is
here.
slowly slipping away from us.
That the moderate Democrats and the independents, the libertarians,
and I'm not even a full-blown conservative. I'm
vote.
I'm
and that's
a
one of the
libertarian.
things that
I
Youngkin
voted
has
for
been
Trump.
able to do is draw that
And
non-traditional. A place I spent a lot of time at.
Here you go.
A lot of out of business, closed signs, for lease signs that are up. So the economy is a hot topic, and then of course states like Texas, Florida tend to be doing fairly better than other states right now. When it comes to economy, getting the jobs open. All right, let's go over some numbers real quickly.
Back
at about 8%
screen.
reporting right now. Youngkin is polling 52.8, McAuliffe at 46.4, and independent candidates rather at 0.8%. So about 8% reporting right now. Youngkin still has roughly I guess an 8-point lead, if you will. But like I said before, that it's early and there's a lot of votes to be counted, but that changes continuously through the night. I will say this, covering the recall election in California, 20 minutes into the election, we already had a decision at that point. So it was kind of a non-eventful outcome there. Tonight, much different scene here. As
9% in.
See this go down to the wire.
Youngkin still got a nice little lead going on. I hope he can keep it up.
As far as declaring,
but for the people that's popping in for a second, make sure you smack that like button.
We've got a long night ahead of us. We're glad you're joining us. Hey, we want to thank our partner of the night, the patriotic Mike Lindell. That's right. We can't say enough about that gentleman that has done so much for election integrity in our country, has done so much to protect our rights, our liberties, our freedoms. So we want you to help him out as well. Go over to his website. We all know it. That's right. You just said it out loud. MyPillow.com. And what's that promo code? That's right. RSBN. Put that in at checkout. You get up to 66% off your entire order. Let me tell you these cold fronts move in this week. It's getting a lot chillier than normal. Why not throw a set of those flannel sheets on that bed? If you're sitting on the couch right now, if you're watching TV and you're kind of wondering, hey, I'm getting kind of chilly in here, why not? Why not put some flannel sheets on that bed? And right now you can do that and save up to 66% off when you put that promo code RSBN at checkout. You can absolutely get that. And now, while you're doing it, throw some of those great towels that they have, the most absorbent towels on the market. My goodness, you want to talk about a towel that would dry you off. I absolutely love them. So go check it out. MyPillow.com and go to MyStore.com. Talk about thousands of products right there. You can go shopping, and what a great deal that is as well. So go to MyPillow.com, MyStore.com, and shop away. What a great way to not only fight cancel culture, but also help out a guy like Mike Lindell, who has really put millions out to fight lawsuits, to do election integrity investigations, do all these cyber symposium that we covered there a few months ago. So he has done all of that. It's been self-funding. So absolutely go check it out. MyPillow.com, MyStore.com, promo code RSBN. As you can see, the room is filling up quite a bit. A lot of supporters here. We've talked to a couple here just a few minutes ago about their thoughts on that. I talked to people earlier. Going in at 9% reporting right now. Youngkin at 54.2%, McAuliffe at 45%, and 0.8% for independents. So once again, Youngkin continues to hold the lead on that. We just hope statistically that margin stays the same, and it stays, basically in that range of votes for Youngkin. So also to recap some other things, making news across the country. And of course, the economy seems to be a big one. We got the Dow up to record highs right now, which is phenomenal as far as the degree of the economy. Look at the stock market. It's one of those things where you would never have thought that during a time like this, that the stock market is taking such a ride that it is in the market. So, you look at that, you look at real estate across the country, you look at the different real estate markets across the country, you're seeing such a rise in property values. It has been one of those, it goes outside the norm considering we just came off of
Nixon,
COVID
Barley.
and the massive
Thanks for tuning in.
Jobs and economic
Brandon's
downturns,
mandate.
but all of a sudden you have a surge in the marketplace, which is kind of surprising at this point. Of course, you got the auto industry that is kind of trying to struggle and make it through.
I'm telling you, this
a
man
supply chain shortage. Of course, we all know exactly what the computer chips and
everyone knows that
on
this
computer
dude
chips,
is not
which
there
has
in the
a
head.
direct effect.
He fell asleep at that elite
building supply chains for these cars
meeting
and on other electronics that we buy. So that's been disrupted. That's been
tree huggers
stopped. And of course,
he
we
fell
want to
asleep.
look offshore
this dude
about
should not be in
what's
office.
been going on there.
Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Also,
with
for the folks that's new, make sure you check out my merch shop. It's in the description
Los
below.
Angeles
I do
and other
have
ports up and
some
down
Let's Go Brandon
the
merch.
U.S. coastline.
So
We've
check
seen
it out.
those ships offshore. We've seen a record number of ships parked offshore in Long Beach, and that's something that will definitely affect everybody. We'll get to more of that in just a second, but up to date, you guys, right now, 14% reporting, Youngkin up 55.5.
And then also make sure you smack that like button, share the video.
So once again, we've got roughly 11.
We are 14%.
This is called a 10-point
lead.
He
got him a
right
nice
now.
cushion
43.3,
so
55.9.
Let's wait until it gets to 25% to see where it's at.
They just changed it about 30 seconds ago. This is going to be going
on all
night.
I hope y'all can hear me a little bit over them.
That margin,
so let me know in the comments.
Active the entire
night. If you guys want me to shut the fuck up, I'll shut the fuck up. You know, they're not really talking about important stuff.
A
like
victory
Ooh, okay.
like that.
Damn. People aren't fucking around, man.
I want to note that we were at the Supreme Court yesterday, at the foot of the Supreme Court, basically with the Texas Heartbeat Act, talking about that. Attorney General of Texas, Ken Paxton, joining us there at the steps of the Supreme Court to talk about the discussions and the arguments in the Heartbeat Act and its effect going forward. And of course, that's a very controversial act. To kind of recap that, any heartbeat detected after 6 weeks, an abortion is banned. It's illegal. And so that, they said that, we can't talk about the number of lives that have been saved through the Heartbeat Act in the state of Texas. Mississippi having another very similar bill as well. The Dobb is a case that will be heard on December 1st in regards to that
good, but
as
well.
So we'll keep an eye on that case.
I don't know why people
on December 1st, but a very active day here in the D.C. area. We led off with the Supreme Court at the steps.
People just don't
talk to
the same
a lot
old
of people,
shit.
A lot of pro-life advocates out there, and then we turned our
Give
attention
Republicans a
last night
in your
to
cities. Stop
to the Youngkin campaign there in Loudon County, Virginia. Looking at some of the turnout right now, more numbers coming in, but still we got about a 53.5 to a 40.
He doesn't even know that he's in office.
Advantage to Youngkin right now, and that is
this country is just going to continue to go downhill.
It's with 16%
hits
reporting.
The fan, and it's coming.
Youngkin to 43.4.
That's why I do prepping stuff on my channel as well. So if you guys are into prepping,
again,
make sure you definitely subscribe because I have another video coming out soon
on that. Let's see if we can talk to
and I just
more
want
people
to
coming in here.
make
See if we can talk to them and figure
out
out why
going on and to get ready because it's coming.
Of course, they feel like that Youngkin is
the damage
has
already been done.
From there,
it's
obviously,
coming,
that would be what my guess is on that. Also, turning our attention
to a cold winter. It's already getting
what's
cold
going
now.
on. Also, in the world of social media, we want to encourage everybody right now to not only follow us on our social media, but make sure you subscribe to our newsletter. You can go to our website.
Supreme Court is going to be hearing
that
New York case too about the shall issue
on what's going on in the world of politics.
Like 10 states
we have a wonderful staff
that may issue you
that have done
a
nothing
CCW permit
really
gun.
Pull the curtain back on a lot of topics and write.
Well, we're not going to get no decision until like next year, like mid next year, because the courts are very slow. If it comes in our favor and if
national security.
They say that it's unconstitutional. Oh yeah, that's
we've got about just about every topic we talk about there. So go check it out at rsbnetwork.com/newsletter. And if while you're there, we are partly viewer funded. We've got some great partners like Mike Lindell.
This is a win for Republicans,
which is great. And by the way, we are debuting a new partner.
That
will be alongside with all the other
very big for us.
Great partners that we have here tomorrow night. I don't want to tease what it is, but what I'm getting to is if you go to our website, rsbnetwork.com/donate.
Look like to me that it's been a
donate what you
a
can.
lot of people
we
voting.
Are viewer funded. We are purely
55%
here because of you, because of our viewers, and we are so gracious that you guys have allowed us in your life for the past, since 2015,
slowly start talking more shit.
During that,
but if he starts to catch
Trump,
up
campaign, we are so gracious that you let us in your life. So if you enjoy
that one
the
county
content that we bring to you, if you enjoy the information that we bring to you, which by the way, I had 2 people today stop me on the street.
That's why the fucking cities are shitholes. Give Republicans a chance.
Thank you so much. for being
You
here
know,
because, mind
I'm
you,
not a Republican. I'm a
we were
libertarian.
the
I know
only
I sound like one,
conservative
but
independent news
the
outlet
left are fucking
at the
it.
campaign
They're basically
last night rally. And
the
if I'm not
enemy of
mistaken, I'm looking
the
around right
country.
here,
That's
and
just
I
my
may
opinion.
be. We are
So,
probably
for
outside
the
of the
people
local
who's
news
tuning in,
outlets,
let me
outside of the
bring this back up for you guys.
the
If
Richmond,
any of you
Virginia
guys want to
Beach,
join my
DC
stream,
media is
make
here.
sure you click
Obviously,
that
is
link
right in their
below,
own backyard,
and we could
and the
talk about
mainstream
wherever
media.
you want.
But we're the only independent conservative groups here,
So I think
which
they're
is
in
wonderful
recess.
because we have tried to really
Oh wait, no, he's still talking.
bring you content
The reporter.
that you want to see, and that's one of the things that's made us so special. So if you could
If you want us
please
down to
just go
talk
over
and
to
whatnot, talk about anything besides that
rspnetwork.com/donate.
case that's going on
And
at the
if
school
you feel
board
led
with
to
that
donate
kid doing
some money
the
that
nasty
helps
to
us
a
go
kid in the
across and cover
bathroom. I
stuff,
think you guys
that
probably
would
know
be
what I'm talking
greatly
about. I can't
appreciated
talk
because
about
we
it
do
because
grow
YouTube is so
with your
protective over
donation.
the
So thank you so
LGBTQ
much
community, and they'll
for
shut
that.
down the
So we want to
stream
and
because
we
they're a
want to
bunch
thank
of
you
fucking
personally. So
cocksuckers.
you can
And
follow
yes,
us
I
on
do
social
cuss
media.
quite a bit, not a lot,
Give us a
but
like on
a little
Facebook.
bit
Give
I
us a
cuss.
follow on
So
YouTube.
if
Give
you
us a
have any
follow and
kids,
subscribe to our
I
channel
mean,
on
it's
Rumble
their right to
as well.
listen to this too,
As
but
those are
I'll try
great
my best.
platforms
If
that
y'all
we
have
get
any
this
kids,
message
let me
out, and
know, and
definitely go
I'll
download our app
tune down the
as
cussing.
well, as that is crucial to being able to connect with you in this hypersensitive world of social media. Looking at the map right now, a lot of 16% reporting right now, so it's still relatively early in the night. And of course, if you've watched any type of news coverage today, no matter what channel it is, all we see is the attention on Virginia. All eyes are on Virginia. And I kind of, you got New Jersey in there as well, and you got some mayoral races in
Once
certain
again,
cities
shout
that are
out
very
to
important. I mean, if you look at New
RSBN.
York City,
I
our
like
very
that
own Mike
the work that
Crispy
they be doing. They
from
be
Red, White, and
keeping us
Truth
in
was
the
walking
know,
around the
going to these
streets
type of
of
things, and
New York,
basically,
showing the
telling us,
levels
what's really
of
going on in this
trash
country
and the
and the
things that
truth,
were there
not lying,
on the
not spreading
streets,
no
and
fake
seeing the
narrative.
trash and the termination of sanitation workers
Being truthful to
there.
us.
Very interesting situation there in New York City as very interesting situation there in New York City as you've got sanitation workers walking off the job.
So if
You've
y'all
got
want to
trash
check them
piling
out,
up on
just
the
look them up on
streets.
YouTube.
And,
I'll put a link to
mind you,
the
I've
channel
been
below
to
as
New
well.
York City a handful of times. We've had some broadcasts there.
They got
I
a
could
lot.
not imagine just the gravity of that right now, considering the population of that beautiful city. So that is something they're dealing with right now. And of course, you turn our attention over to the West Coast. Gavin Newsom has got a major effort there to clean up that city when it comes with homeless and crime and not only taxes. You've got a kind of an interesting situation there. And then you have these scheduled flights. Over 2,000 flights were canceled by American Airlines in the last couple of days. And due to weather, that was the explanation they gave. Now, if you look back at what has happened the last couple of weeks in the airline industry, it's been very much one of these, I guess, a call out. It's been people basically calling out sick. We've seen interviews on social media, pilots just calling out sick for their flights, therefore canceling those flights and shuffling people all over the country.
Oh, wow.
So
it shot up to
that is one thing
23%.
that you're going to, I mean, there's every walk of life in our service industry
Last time I
being
looked, it said
affected
17%
by some of the mandates being put in place by
wow.
the Biden administration. I
got
know
a
the great
big
state
lead.
of Texas,
Wow.
our own
Ooh,
attorney, Kim
man.
Paxton, has done everything he can to block in these federal mandates that would prohibit people from going and doing their jobs. And if you look about what has happened in this country,
it's sad that they're like that.
Over the last 18
it's still going to
months,
be the same shithole.
We highly
keep
regarded
voting in these same people. It's going to be the
medical
same
workers
thing. Nothing's
people
going to
that worked
change.
in
If you want
hospitals
change,
and
stop voting in the
frontline
same
workers
fucking
and
party.
helping with the COVID are now being faced to either get the vaccine or lose their job, and so they go from a hero to possibly losing their job. And that's just not in the medical field. That's just not in the airline industry. That is everywhere. And so that is definitely something right now that is getting a lot of attention. And it is on the concerns of people here in Virginia. And of course, also, they do support a lot of vaccine mandates here in Virginia, which was very surprising considering that a lot of states like Texas, like Florida,
the vaccine,
are completely
against
mandates,
that. It's all
and so
illegal.
I guess it depends on where you live.
We are a republic,
is where
not no
the sentiment is going to lay
kings
in
and
that.
queens mandate stuff to the citizens.
latest on what's
Not
going
no
on
damn
right
president.
now. 23% reporting right now. We've got Youngkin up 57.3, McAuliffe 42.1, with just about 678,000 votes accounted already. So once again, we've got a pretty good sizable lead that Youngkin has opened up even more than before. So 57.3 to 42.1.
Yeah, people went out to vote today. Damn,
with just
y'all.
under 700,000 votes being reported. So we're about, a quarter of the way into the election coverage here as far as counting the votes. Once again, to recap here, if you missed this at the top of the show, is that the absentee ballots in the state of Virginia can be counted up until Friday. So they have a considerable amount of time to count these absentee ballots. And I from the last number I saw, those absentee ballots represent about 20% of the overall votes in the state. So keep that in mind, as you've got a sizable amount
20%.
of votes that can technically be extended to be counted up until Friday. So if we're all looking to see if we're going to have a clear winner tonight, there's a possibility we can, but there's also a possibility that we won't know until Friday if that's going to happen. Let's look at the numbers.
We gotta wait till Friday to get
reporting right now. Youngkin up 57.6 to McAuliffe 41.7. Once again, a nice sizable lead with Youngkin so far, with about 25% of the votes being counted. But you're now joining us. Welcome. Buckle up, because it's going to be a long night. There's going to be some ups and downs here, and we're going to see definitely some changes in these vote totals as we get some of these votes, these sizable vote leads get brought in. We're kind of in a situation right now where we're in a ballroom here. As you can see, we've got, a good crowd inside here. And this is just one of the rooms here at this headquarters for tonight that is obviously got the screens
on. For the
on.
people tuning in, make sure you smack that like button,
say a few words. So it's kind of a tight media situation. We've covered hundreds of Trump events and other events in our tenure here at Right Side. But I got to say, this is the first time that I've got to basically, my camera guy's going to stand on one leg and take a deep breath without falling off the riser here. And at least I've got the liberty.
With 29% in, and wow.
And report all of this
Holy moly.
To you today. But a lot's at stake here in the state of Virginia. Turning to some other news as well. I know that we have the CDC has come out about vaccination for kids, and that's been another hot topic when it comes to voters about the vaccination of kids. And I don't think they're necessarily against vaccinations in general. They just don't want the mandatory vaccinations of people. So that's one of the hot topics that has definitely been in the news. Let me check the reporting. I keep getting updates to let you guys know. We want to make sure that we're on top of everything. Right now, we have 29% of the vote being reported. Youngkin is up 52.8, McAuliffe to 46.6. So once again, we're seeing a pretty good substantial lead throughout the percentages going up. We haven't seen any particular spike or increase in McAuliffe's votes so far. So we have seen just under 860,000 votes counted so far in this election. And as we said before, we've got about 20% of the vote being absentee voting. So it could be quite some time before we clearly have a winner. But you know what? If Youngkin is able to pull this election off, we'll get the state red again, which is really a big indicator of what could happen as we move forward into the primaries. And will this be the tipping point for Republicans and conservatives to get into some of these states that have just been so rooted in these Democratic policies, these liberal policies that have kind of destroyed a lot of the cities, destroyed businesses, and it's really increased the social efforts. Talk to you guys about tonight. Care to share some thoughts on Glenn Youngkin? We're Brian Glenn with Right Side Broadcasting. We're a big supporter of Glenn Youngkin. Obviously, we're here. We've been at the rallies. We love the turnout that we're seeing. Just asking people, what do you like about Glenn Youngkin, and why should he be your next governor?
I think he's a super guy. He's a family guy. My son worked for him this summer, and we've just gotten to know the family, and they're wonderful people. And I think he's going to make a great governor for Virginia.
I think he's really resonating with independents, and because he's a political outsider. He's someone that hasn't been involved in the swamp. People don't want the swamp. They want real people like you and I, and people with business sense that can really turn the economy around.
Right. No, absolutely. He's a successful businessman. He knows how to grow a business, and he's just a decent person. And so I think we need a little bit more of that in our society.
It's funny that you say a decent person. Some of the people I've talked to that I know have been longtime registered Democrats have said he has a likability factor. He's real. He's not a politician. He doesn't he's not campaigning to get in office so that he can stay in office. He really wants to serve the people.
He wants to help. I think he's got solutions and he wants to help. So I don't think he's a divisive person at all. I think he's got good values, and I think he's going to make a great governor.
I know that we've got about 29% of the votes reported right now. Youngkin's up 52.8 to 46.6. So he maintains
the stream. Make sure
you sizable lead as we get these vote totals in. I'm just hoping it stays like that.
I hope it does too, especially as the big cities come in, bigger cities area.
I was going to ask you, and you don't have to tell me where you live, but in your immediate area, do you see a lot of Youngkin signs up in the yards and in businesses?
Far more than I saw Trump signs. I live in here in Fairfax County, and there was a lot of Youngkin signs up. And as I traveled through the state, with my kids, you saw a lot of Youngkin signs. So I think there's a lot of excitement here for him.
I said this earlier. I have yet to see a McAuliffe sign, and I'm not making that up. I'm not trying to do a bit here I have not seen one sign.
They're out there, but I mean, there's a lot of Youngkin signs, and I think they really got out the vote, the support, and everything.
One last question. I have noticed that a lot of supporters that have been to the Glenn Youngkin rallies have been older, like you and I, right? Haven't seen a lot of younger generation, college age. Why do you think that is?
I actually, well,
what's up? Thanks for tuning in, man.
My son is friends with his son, and I see a lot of support for the younger people.
Okay.
I think his message.
So what's your take in this? Who do you think is going to win this? And like what he said,
resonating with all generations. So.
That's with kids and parents.
20% of those ballots,
but I kind of like the fact that this younger generation in general is really getting involved in politics. I look back at where I was in college back in 1988 or so. I wasn't involved in politics as much, but I see kids now that are very much active.
I got a 15 and 16-year-old here tonight, and the 16-year-old.
Even by winning by 10%. That's a lot of votes there.
He's a good role model.
We'll see what happens.
He's a good role model. I loved it. And the fact that he spoke last night, he's so likable, and just the words that he uses. And I'll say this, as the rally wrapped up, and you've seen this before, he will stay and take pictures, shake hands, sign autographs, throw out basketballs the other night, which is great. I learned that he played at Rice, which is phenomenal, right? Down in my neck of the woods where I used to live. Just a likable guy, and it relates to people.
Very relatable. I mean, he's just, again, he's a decent person, and I think we need
33%
that in politics. So
you got a 9-point lead now.
Good future.
Jumped up.
Man of the word, loves God.
He loves
35% now.
So.
Which is important, which we probably need more than ever right now in our society. Well, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. God bless. Thank you. I love talking to people like that will open up and say, look, this is why I support this candidate. We've got, as you can see, a lot of people behind me coming in. Let's see. I can give you any vote totals. Okay, we've got 33% of the votes in right now. Looks like we have Youngkin sitting at 54.5, McAuliffe at 44.9. Just over 1 million votes counted so far today. So once again, that margin still likes to stay between that 9 and 10% that we've seen here, which is not surprising. That's pretty much stayed the same throughout this entire night so far, which is good to see. Now, if we were to see that number get with, basically, a 4 to 5 point margin, then one can say that McAuliffe is closing some type of gap. But based upon what I'm seeing right now, I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening right now. But we're glad that the lead is staying what it is. And I got to be honest with you as well. There's a lot of media here, and there's a lot of come on in through, man. Hey, you know what? You got the best outfit of the night. I can just say that right now. There's a lot of media attention here. Let me step aside now. We have some our partners are coming in here. I think they're about to do a presentation in here in just a second. So I'm kind of going to get in position for that. But there's a lot of media here, and let's make no bones about it. There are people here covering this event that do not want Youngkin to win. Now, you can say, well, Brian, that's just being a journalist. They're not as necessarily biased as you are. Now, we are a conservative news outlet. You would expect us
there too, but
to basically
that's
rally for a conservative candidate.
Sadly.
But
that's just
there are people here that would
states.
like nothing more than for Glenn Youngkin to lose. And that is
like
obviously
I said,
last night we saw a couple things on social media that basically lays that case out clearly. Trying to,
just don't understand why.
I guess, smear a reputation, trying to insinuate that Youngkin is a certain way that he's not. I won't go into it very much to that, but if you want to talk about someone who's a political outsider, someone who's not a politician, someone who is not a part of the swamp,
Jersey,
it's Glenn Youngkin. So no matter where you live, if you're watching me right now in Oklahoma, if you're watching me in New Mexico, you're watching me in California, Texas.
Hey, I could be wrong.
Want, we'll see. If you're a conservative, you want Glenn Youngkin to take Virginia. That only helps states that aren't necessarily red. That helps states like New Mexico. That helps states that need, that have had election issues in the past. This is
37
very optimistic.
In, okay. Got a
so
nice
what
lead
could
so
essentially
far.
happen? Okay, let's run down some numbers real quickly. 36% of the vote is in.
YouTube is doing a good job, though, at censoring this.
They are doing a good job at it, 44.7. So now we
I'm pretty
have
sure people's going to watch this later on.
A 10-point lead in that. That's just over. That's about 104,000 vote lead on that. I want to thank our guys back down at corporate who have done a phenomenal job of keeping these vote totals up. James, you are a rock star back at the station. At Master Control, I certainly appreciate you giving me all these updates as we continue to try to bring you the very, very latest what's going on here in Virginia. And of course, we don't want to dismiss the election going on in New Jersey, and of course, the various cities around the country that have mayor races going on. Very important that you look at those as well. I mean, New York. If we can get a Republican and conservative, I wouldn't necessarily call him a conservative, but if you get a Republican candidate in office there in New York, that can change things in that state. At least, we saw what Rudy Giuliani did for the city of New York and some of the policies that he put in place that were really beneficial, not only to businesses, but to basically the crime and on all the other things that are very, very important.
Okay.
See if we can talk. Would you guys like to share your thoughts on Glenn Youngkin tonight?
Check out.
Great, wonderful.
Try to join.
Make my way over here. We're live on the air right now.
And I want
you watch. Oh, wonderful! You watch us. I'm so glad. Well, we're glad that you're here, and obviously we're a big supporter of Glenn, and we're glad to be here. Right now, he's got about a 10-point lead with about 36% of the vote coming in, which is positive. But what is it about him that you want? Why do you want him to be governor of the state?
You just click it,
I know he's got great character. I've worked with him. Our kids went to school with him. He's the real deal. The guy that you see up there talking every day is the guy who we're going to elect for governor, and he's that solid.
Try to cut the people
down. It seems to be a common trait that he's a good man. We need more good people in politics, and we don't need political swamps. We don't need professional politicians. That's one of the reasons why people like him.
Exactly. We don't need career politicians. It was never the founding fathers never meant for this to be a career. They meant for you to go into public service, do this as Glenn is doing, and then
he got him a nice lead so far. Though
I've been asking this question with people that I've talked to.
I'm waiting to
in your immediate circle, your neighborhood, your church, your workplace. Do they feel the same way you do?
Absolutely. So many people that I know have said he's just the kind of person that we are hoping for. And his ideas are all right. He really cares about people. Unlike his opponent,
who actually leapfrogged over 2 African-American women in the primary. He should step aside. He's an elder statesman. He should give other people a chance, the up-and-coming people in his party, and he didn't do that.
When it comes with kids in schools, it seems like Glenn Youngkin has been the candidate that has taken time to listen to parents and say, hey, what is your concern when it comes to your child? But Terry McAuliffe is more of like, I know what's best for your child. And that's really struck a nerve with parents.
That's exactly right. And we've seen this in so many ways, particularly through the pandemic, where so many of my friends, their kids were kept out of school for months on end. You can't do that to children.
We were talking about that earlier yesterday, how I know when the pandemic first started, now I live in Texas, and I could not stand the Zoom calls. I couldn't stand the YouTube classroom, and that's not what we need. We need kids in school, teachers in school, schools open, and these kids learning, because we're already behind the 8 ball when it comes with education in general in this country.
Exactly. And the other thing that Glenn wants to do is he wants kids to move as far ahead as their natural talents take them, which means you get advanced math at 8 years old if you need it. You're not going to be held back. You get advanced math at 13 if that's where your talents take you. You cannot limit people's potential. It's un-American.
Okay, let's talk about taxes real quickly. Talk about the economy. The average price of gasoline across every 50 state is at an all-time high in that state for the most part, or at least a 20-point high. What's your thoughts on the gasoline tax, reducing that, grocery tax, reducing that as a consumer? What's your thoughts?
I think it's a brilliant idea. I'm glad he wants to do it, and it's going to help every Virginian and our economy.
It's got to help put people back to work. People make more money. They keep
the cost
more
of
money.
living, sadly,
and they decide where their money should be spent. And of course, taxes is a big thing with that. Well, you're just a blessing to come up here. What are your thoughts on the turnout tonight? I mean, good crowd here. A lot of people coming in. A lot of good optimism is high.
Pretty soon.
People want hope. And Colin Powell said this. He said, optimism is a force multiplier. We all have to have this about Virginia and about our country.
And voting in pieces of shit. Democrats.
With you. I appreciate your time coming over to talk to us. Thanks for watching our network. I appreciate it.
Like I said earlier, see who's in office and what he's been doing. Not a goddamn thing, but fucking over the country. He wants to give illegals $450,000 per family.
Everyone at
what kind of shit is that? And not give us a damn dime.
Back at the master control. Okay, we got 37% reporting. We got 54.8. Youngkin to 44.6. Once again, a sizable lead. All right, let's take a few minutes. Let's talk about one of our favorite Patriots, Mike Lindell. Check out this great video. We'll be right back.
Hello, I'm Mike Lindell, the CEO of MyPillow. Cancel culture.
All right, so basically, I'm just going to mute that just for a second since they're going on commercial. I think everyone knows who he is. I just want to give out my opinion on this. It's just I got it's a feeling in my gut that he's not going to win because it may be showing good for us right now. But wait, I bet you not. Wait until it comes like 60% in. What's his name's going to shoot right up and beat him. Watch it happens. Watch it happen. I mean, it's going to be some fraud or whatever they be doing. It's going to happen. If not, I'm going to be happy and surprised. But also, we have to wait until Friday to get the full results back. Even if he does win by 10 points, 20% of the votes are absent votes. That's a lot of votes. And you can easily lose that 10% if you don't get half of them. Probably not half, probably, I don't know. But we're just going to have to see. I'm pretty sure something's going to happen. It's going to piss off everyone. And this fraud shit just going to keep on going on until we, the people, do something about it. Not protesting. Protesting is not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. We don't have the Second Amendment for no reason. So you guys know what I'm talking about. And the best way to do this as of now is to vote. If that don't work, if they keep cheating, then you know what I'm talking about. If the people got the balls to do it. I made a rant video about it, about this topic already. I have faith in my fellow Americans, and I think that they will do the right thing. when it's time to do the right thing. That's just my opinion on that. And I mean, if he wins, that's good for us. That's good for gun owners. These people on the left won't be able to pass no bullshit in the Senate because more likely, and during 2022, um, they gonna be flipped as well. So we'll see. So let him go ahead and unmute the thing. Yo, what's up, Daddy Dog? Thanks for tuning in, man. Make sure you smack that like button. Go ahead and unmute this.
To our newsletter and get up-to-date information on all kinds of topics. We've got some wonderful Grace Saldana, wonderful writers there. Alex Caldwell there as well, writes these wonderful articles, and we will push that into your inbox on your via email when they are ready. And so definitely take
almost 50% in. He got a 12-point lead.
At your fingertips when it comes to all information.
Damn, guys.
Not only for President Trump, but also the conservative movement.
People starting to come back.
Programming note, we are live tomorrow night.
Look at that.
In Glendale,
people
Arizona,
fucking without the vote today. Hell yeah, guys.
Carrie Lake
Hell yeah.
running for
Let's
governor
not
there
get too
in the state
excited,
of Arizona. She is a Trump-endorsed candidate there in Arizona, and so we're going to be out there with her for election integrity bill. Kind of a rally that really just kind of calls for hope and calls for optimism.
When shit hits the fan
on November 3rd, and of course we know what
happened. Most of the
a year
people,
ago, November 3.
Especially, obviously, most people are unprepared. Everyone's going to go crazy and revolt, and that's why I try to tell you guys to prepare. So I'm going to try to talk less so y'all can hear him talk, but I'll chit chat every few minutes or so y'all can hear him. But thanks for tuning in, everyone. We're about to, you know what? Hold up. I can be my own damn press. Hold up. Let me meet him again. I can be my own press. But anyway, yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. We're about 50%. Wait, hold up. I thought it was at 44. Now it's back at 42. Okay, but we're still almost at 50%. He got a nice lead. But let's not get too excited here. Anything can happen, just like, the other elections. But like I said, if he wins, more likely the Senate is going to go red too. And that's going to break the tie. And those fucking liberals, those Democrats are not getting none of those anti-bills passed. Hopefully. So, back to the stream. I'll shut up now.
All things politics here, as you guys will allow us. Okay, let's get an update here for you real quickly. We got 44%
going to Mount
of the vote
West
coming
Virginia.
In.
Okay,
Youngkin
okay.
Up 55.9, McCullough 43.4. That is
That's
just
what's up.
over 1.
At least you got land if shit hits the fan.
That is 164.
Most of us don't have land.
Roughly
that's the big advantage. Being on a farm or anything like that with cows, pigs, livestock, you're already set to go.
Points at some points be in the advantage of Youngkin. So that lead has been relatively consistent throughout the night. Once again, thanks to all of you guys watching us right now. It is 8:10 here local. East Coast time. We're glad that you're joining us. A lot of people just now getting home from work. I know you probably have been following on social media this election. Perhaps you turned the TV on the last 8 hours. That's all everyone is talking about is the state of Virginia and what is going down here. And this could be a pivotal point in the midterms as far as moving forward and flipping this state from a blue state to a red state as far as the governorship is concerned. And so, and I can only imagine that will continue to be the trend as we move forward. We'll continue to have some momentum as far as conservatives go. And man, just a lot of people coming in here right now as we get closer and closer. A lot of people are paying attention to the monitors they have set up in here as well. They've got election coverage going on.
You
So a
got
lot of people,
46
you know, are
acres.
trying
Oh
to,
wow,
you know, stay
man,
up to date to what's going
you were
on right
set to
now
go.
as far as the height lead that Youngkin has right now. So the energy is high.
But I have
From
a
what I
few
understand,
plans, you know, in
I think they're
case.
going to
Well,
have some
I
type
think
of
shit's gonna hit the
presentation in
fan
here
soon,
at
but
around
it's
8
gonna
o'clock. Now we're
be
about
very
11
slow.
minutes
It's not
past
like
the hour,
the
but I
movies
can't
or anything like that. It's
imagine
gonna
that
be
we're not going
very
to have
slow.
some
Like
type of
what's
announcement here
look what's
as we
going
get
on
a
now.
little closer to these elections. And as they asked Virginians what is one of their top concerns, of course, the economy is up there, if not number one, number two, depending on what part of the state is polled. People want jobs. People want the economy flowing. People need, you know, businesses open. We talked to one lady earlier about a small business owner, and she represented many small businesses, and that's what's concerning to them. The livelihoods of millions of Americans have just been taken away because of not only COVID at the
I
time, but
mean,
also
land is
it's
land.
just the
You can do whatever
restrictions
you
that have
want
been put
with
on
it.
businesses opening up. And if you
For the
throw any
most part,
type
at
of
least, you
mandate
can
on
make
top
you a
of
little
that,
shooting range. You can
in
shoot
far
guns
as a
outside. Like,
vaccination
I think
mandate,
owning land is a
that can
privilege. Like, you are privileged to own
absolutely
all that
hurt
land. That's a lot of
businesses.
land.
We've seen companies like, if
People
you
like
look
us
at
that's in the
In-N-Out
city and
Burgers
whatnot,
out
we
on the
can't own
West
land. That's
Coast,
just not going to happen.
they had to
Especially
close a
with everything
location
going
down
on. Me,
because
I wouldn't
they
mind
could not
owning
comply with the
even a
Northern
couple acres of
California,
land. I know
I believe it's
someone's
San
offering it.
Francisco, that
Like,
area,
how
in the
much you
county
trying to
restrictions about
get for a
checking
couple acres? What,
vaccine
10 grand?
passports, and
Oh,
they simply did
that's
not
a
want
lot
to
of money
comply
for some
with
land.
that. So what did? They closed their
And then
business
plus you got to
down.
pay the
Now, obviously,
land
they're
taxes
a
every year.
Mexican.
Oh
They,
man,
you know, I'm sure that hurts them financially, but they are in the ability to do that. Now, adversely, look at the small business market. I don't know any small business that can just voluntarily close their business over principle. It's just not something that you can do. So when you look at what's concerning to business owners, they want to stay open. They want to be prosperous. They want to employ people. And I don't care
almost
where
at
you're watching this right
50%.
now. Think about the immediate business area that you're in regards to, if you go to a quick service restaurant, if you go try to get maybe your car cleaned, or car dealerships a lot of times have restrictions on what they can allow. It is
I bet you
hindering
did. I
people's
bet you
ability
grinded
to
your
open
ass
up their
off. You worked
business
very
at
hard, but
100% and
you know
employ
it just depends how
their
old you
workers.
are. The
Now,
cost of
we have a
land back in the day
large
was
percentage of workers in this country that simply do not
way cheaper
want to go back
than it
to
is
work. They've
now.
been
I'm
incentivized
pretty
to
sure
stay
if
home through
this
unemployment
was back in the
benefits.
day,
They've been
I would have had some
incentivized
land by
to
now.
not go
Trust and
back
believe
and
that.
work, and that has hurt a business. I mean, we just today we saw a fast food restaurant that their dining room was closed, and so we asked them, you know, hey, why is it? Yes, sir. Why is that happening? They said, I just simply cannot find workers. Hey, I'd love to talk to you. Obviously, we're big. If you know who we are, then you know who we are. We don't know your name, but we know who you support.
Okay,
48%.
my name. I work in the school system here in Virginia, and over here. I work in the school system here in Virginia, and I'm representing the kids here, students for Youngkin.
Now, education has been one of the top topics that a lot of people are voting for Youngkin. And I'm sure, obviously, your association with students that tend to resonate with you as well.
Exactly. So many issues with the education piece. School choice, is one thing, and then the vaccine
Oh,
mandates.
you just got it? Oh
And the
wow.
main thing with
I
me
wonder how much that
is the
cost you.
mask wearing. It's got to
46
quit.
acres
It's child abuse
in
if
the
you
year
ask me.
2021.
Remind us that people
But
aren't
it's also
familiar
in
with what the
Virginia. But I
mandate
know
is
that's
in
still a lot of money.
Virginia.
Like, this isn't
Let us
Texas.
know what is
Even
the
like the cost
requirements
of
right
land is
now in
mainly
terms
going
of
up
masks.
because the billionaires are
It
buying it
varies
up.
from
Like
school
Bill
district
Gates,
to
his
school district.
fucking
Some school districts,
dumbass
like
self,
City of
and
Richmond,
also
they require
yeah,
all
it's
their
just a bunch of
faculty and
billionaires
staff to
just
be
buying it up,
vaccinated
and that's why we can't.
and wear masks.
Oh, you said, oh yeah, West Virginia, yeah,
Figure that
it's
one
still
out.
up north, and
Where I am
I
right
mean,
now, masks are
I know it
required,
was very
vaccines are
expensive.
not.
I know it
But
was,
we feel that could be
and
coming down.
it also it
the
depends
pipe.
on
And like I said, it varies from
what you do for
county to
work and
county.
all that as
The
well.
Coliff haven't been that vocal on mask and mandates, or so he's been or been very vocal of letting them decide what's best for their students and not letting parents decide what's best.
Exactly.
That's why I still
that
say
remark
it's
that
a
he made
privilege
about
because
parents,
people,
shouldn't have anything to do with
people
the
really just
education
don't
of
have
their
the
children.
money
He's way off base
with
that.
everything
Way
going
off
on
base.
to get stuff like that.
The vote total. I know you just walked in the building, and I don't want to hold you up for the night. But right now, with 49%
There's a
of the
2K an
votes
acre
reported,
then.
right now,
Oh wow.
Youngkin has
Yeah,
a
you definitely got you some money,
basically
man.
a 185,000 vote lead,
Little class up
55.6
in
to
here.
43.8. So he's got
Yeah.
he continues to have a sizable lead over
I
McCullough.
watched
We're
this
just hoping that
dude
lasts the
called
rest of the night.
Canadian Prepper. He did a very
that
good
sounds
job on
familiar,
the whole
doesn't it?
wealth system in
Okay,
this country.
I wasn't going to go there,
He did
but
a very
hey,
good
let's just
job
keep
on
an eye
that.
on it, though, right?
Right, exactly. I know y'all can't talk about that. I don't want to see y'all getting into
That's a
trouble.
lot of
anyway.
money that you
But
just
Let's
put
go
in
as well.
that land. Oh,
yes. I watch y'all all the time.
I'll probably couldn't
Just hope
afford
that margin continues.
5 acres.
Yes, we hope that margin
Okay.
does continue.
Oh, you gotta
I
make
did
monthly
see
payments
before
like
the TV went out in there
with
that
homes and
Fairfax County
stuff.
failed to
Okay.
meet a deadline of counting early
I thought you
ballots.
just paid all
The
at
8
once.
o'clock deadline.
Damn, man, you got a lot of money
And
you
that
be
might have been
throwing.
watching.
I know that Virginia law actually gives
$500 a month?
them
Oh,
the ability up
what?
until
I
Friday
thought
to
it'd be
vote for the
more.
absentee ballot. So
That's not bad at
you
all,
know,
but
for
you're gonna be
someone who
paying that
I
for
would love to
forever.
see the vote ends tonight. Like we have a decision tonight. Like it
Okay,
doesn't need to
okay.
go 2 or 3 days past the election.
You gotta have good
Look, I'm in
credit
my
to
60s, and I can
get this
remember
to make the
when
payments.
it was one day to vote, one night
Oh,
to
that's
count,
another issue.
and you knew who won the next
People
day.
my age,
And
we don't have
you know,
good
we should go
credit.
back to that.
And actually, I'll go a step further.
We don't have good
paper
credit.
ballots, show ID, paper ballots, make it simple, hand counted ballots. You have people that verify
Oh
their
wow,
ballots.
it's just
and you
$300
call
a
it.
year
I
for
think
the
when you put the electronic
taxes.
system in there, that's
That's
where
good.
things can get a little fuzzy. But so to your
I
point,
didn't know that you
let's
can
get
do
back to
down
a very
payments,
simplistic way of
monthly
counting our
payments
ballots.
on
Exactly.
land.
I
I
mean,
know
when
that
my
now.
dad,
I may have to
who
start
was
looking
deaf
myself.
and mute, and my mother was deaf,
I ain't getting on 46
voted all
acres.
the
That's just too
time. There was
much,
never
man.
any kind
That's
of voter
way too much
suppression.
land
I
for
mean,
me.
that's
Way too
news
much.
to me. You know,
Like you gotta have a
Obviously, as an
ATV or
African American
a golf
person,
cart or something to just
you've
drive
never
around.
experienced.
never have. I
Well,
mean,
Texas is even
even
more
all the
cheap.
way back. I mean, I've been
But
voting
West
a long
Virginia,
time.
I'm
You've
right
come a
here
long
in
way this way.
Ohio, so West
Exactly.
Virginia is
And I've
obviously
never had
right
a
there.
problem voting, and I don't
So I'm gonna have to look
understand
into that.
why
Probably
anybody
when
would have a problem
or if
with voting.
everything
God
goes
bless
back
you
to
guys
somewhat
being here.
normal.
Go
I don't
enjoy
think it's
yourself.
going to go back to
Man,
normal
got here. The food
anytime
looks
soon.
good.
Where's old
So,
Brick
like
Suit
I
at
s-
tonight?
but
Suit is
I
not
mean,
here.
I got
I don't know
years
where Brooks is. He's
to
probably
live.
watching us right now.
I'm still young,
Say, hey, Brick Suit, you got a shout out. You got a fan over here.
and when I do
Is
buy
Mike
land,
Lindell
I'm
here?
gonna make a shooting
Dell is
range
not here,
and
but he's probably watching
make
as
money
well.
there.
So is 45 probably watching as
Make
well.
a business. It's gonna be a shooting
Thank you
range.
so much. God
That's
bless
what
you
I
guys.
want
Have a
to
good
do.
time. All right. I love, once again,
Oh, it's 50% in too, by the way, guys.
Ideals
You got a nice lead, but I'm not.
popping up here
I don't want to say much,
to
guys.
do
I
with
just don't want to say much because
education and the
we have to wait
quality
until Friday.
of character that
Southern West Virginia is
that
cheap. It's okay, cool.
Youngkin has at this point. It's all about character, and it seems to be
Yeah,
all
I've
about
been to that
a
state.
political
Well,
outsider
I've
right
been
now.
to like
About 50%
20, 30
reporting
states.
right now. We have Youngkin up
No taxes
55.6,
on firearms
McCullough
and ammo in West
43.9.
Virginia.
That
Oh,
is about
wow. Why is
185,000
that?
vote lead with 1.572
That's
votes
damn.
being reported
Maybe
right
we
now.
want to move
So
to
that
West
gives
Virginia.
you roughly a 12-point lead over McCullough. That gives Youngkin about a 12-point lead over McCullough. So these votes just, as they
That's
come in.
good.
So now, when you look at it, we have about half of the votes being reported.
Ohio's a red
right
state,
now.
but I mean, it's
So
that
is
it's more of a
something
purple
that,
state, but it's been
if you look
red
at, we're halfway through the night.
for
You can look at that as a wonderful thing that
I
we're,
won't say just the Trump election
dealing with. Okay,
cycles,
looking at some of the reasons why
I think Obama won Ohio both times
68%
too,
of
just
McCullough
because
voters
people
seem
voted
to
for him
think that the
just because he's
economy
black.
is good,
That's why they didn't look at his
and a
policies.
slightly
Vote for him.
lower margin for people who vote for Youngkin. So I don't know why people are so optimistic about the
I
economy.
mean, if I open up
But
Discord, it's
68%
going to
of the
close
people, thinking that the
my
economy's
other
good.
window.
Perhaps they're
That's what
not necessarily
that's what
employers
this
for
is
that.
right here. The
Turning our attention to
It's-
what
it's gonna
also is
close that.
concerning to
So
parents
that's
would
why
be
I put the link in
the
case
school
people wanna
system and making sure
join,
that our schools are being
the
essentially
StreamYard chat.
teaching our students what they
I can have
should
up
be
to 5 people
learning.
to
And the
join.
CNT,
Just click it,
CRT has been
and
one of
you
those
should just
topics that has been
be able
absolutely
to join. It should
controversial
be real,
for
real
so
easy to do
long.
it.
And we've seen the school boards. Loudoun County, just north of here, has been ground zero
No,
for
I can
all
switch it
things
up like
school
this.
board. And that's what
Whenever
has really
you join,
energized a
you'll
nation
land
of
either
parents
above me or
to
below
get
me right there. I
active
think I
in
have about
their school
can allow
districts where
5
they
people to
live and
join
just
because I
been,
got the free
you know,
version,
get
and that's it.
involved in
So,
their
I mean,
child's education.
right
I
there,
know as a parent of
if anyone
3,
wants to join,
it
I'll
made
leave it
me
up for a few
kind
more
of
seconds.
take a double check of what was being
Because
taught
as soon as this
in
is
the
over
schools
with, I'm probably
there
going to end
in
the stream.
Texas
I
where
just
I
want
live.
to
So I
stream
can just
this.
imagine that has been the case perhaps where you live. And then you got Attorney General
It's
Merrick
also
Garland
pinned on the comments
basically
as well.
calling the FBI to monitor school board meetings for potentially dangerous parents. We've
I
all
just had
seen
it full
those
screen
stories,
for
and we all think
people
they're
can see it.
absolutely ridiculous. We all think that, and that's why this thing has been completely politicized to a certain degree. It's been completely politicized as far as trying to paint
And if
any
you see me
type
in
of
my screen,
conservative,
like
concerned parent
computer, yeah,
in the same category as
I'm a
January
console gamer too,
6th
by the way. I don't
insurrectionist.
game on PC.
We've seen those
Don't have the money
comparisons, and we've
to
seen the
game on
visuals
PC.
on that
I
as well. And
can.
so
Well,
that is
I mean,
one thing that's
I could game
unfair,
on
and
there,
that's, I think, plays
but
to the advantage
yeah, I just
of
need
a
the money.
Youngkin camp, that parents should not be viewed as some
With
type
everything
of
going on,
radical,
I don't be too worried about
insurrectionist,
electronics.
extremists.
I'm more
We
into
just care
prepping
about the quality
electronics
of
can
education
wait
that our
until this
kids are
shit's
getting. So you've
over
got
with, if
that
ever
side of it. You've got the
becomes over.
education process itself. You've got schools that need to be open. We've heard from several people here tonight that believe these schools need to be open.
I can
These
probably
schools
join you
need
after
to be,
this.
the
It
classrooms
depends
need to be open. And
how
of
long
course,
this is
if
going to
you look at
last.
certain places around the
Because I kind of
country,
do gotta
you're seeing that
go and
we still
pay
have
bills and stuff tomorrow in the
limited
morning.
capacity in these schools, and some
Gotta
schools
do the
are
adult stuff.
overcrowded. And you have an immigration situation. We've got kids coming into this country, and a lot of them obviously don't speak English. They need to have essentially a special situation there. How you doing, man? I have you on right now. We're live on the air. I can do it right here. Let's see if I need to get on this side though. Just that's all. Let's get you right here.
Yeah, so
it's
probably
always,
like another hour.
Side, Brian,
Like around
Brian,
9:30, it should be over.
So let's recap.
I don't
First,
know.
everybody,
I'm
I've
just
met
guessing.
you several times.
It'll probably be
comes
until
with
like
election
11 o'clock or
integrity
something.
and making sure we get the vote out. We want to be very careful of what we say on this broadcast tonight. But let's talk about this race and why Glenn Youngkin. I just got the latest poll. He's still up about 10 points with 50% of the votes in so far. What's your thoughts on what we're seeing?
A broadcasting channel that most of us know about. We're saying the same thing. Is he's up 55 to 45, but Fairfax County, for some reason, going on in the whole vein of election integrity, whatnot, Fairfax County has not met its 8 p.m. deadline in reporting. So we're wondering what's going on over there, right? It begs the question. We need to scrutinize what's going on. So if anybody is near the tabulation center, I think the government center there in Fairfax County, if you're listening, watching, and you're there, please start driving by and take a look and see if you can pull up your Bluetooth, your Wi-Fi, and see what activity is going on. We've been doing that all day on my Telegram channel and other.
Let's introduce yourself as far as your Telegram channel. You have to remind me your name because I've seen you 1,000 times.
Yeah, so my name's Ivan Rakeland. Check it out on Telegram. I parted ways with the other socialist media, communist media platforms because they weren't doing justice to getting the truth out and using critical
Also,
thinking,
if you guys want me to
like you guys
stream,
do. So I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate those kind words. So
fuck it,
that's
I'm
the
just gonna say his
situation
name,
that's
fuck
in
you too.
Fairfax County
If
right
y'all
now.
want me to stream
So
Cal
I
Rittenhouse,
just got to
his
imagine
trial,
what happens
just let me know. So I
if
can
that
stream
is
that
not
too.
clarified by
The
the end
court
of
is
the night.
very
I know that
boring,
the
so I may
state
fall asleep if I
technically
do
gives
stream
you
that.
up until
It's so
Friday to
boring,
count the
but
absentee
this
ballots.
one,
But what about these other
actually,
late
this
ballots that
one
aren't being counted in
might cause me
Fairfax,
to stay
Virginia?
up.
I mean,
This is
where do we go from
interesting
here?
on what
So let
the-
me contextualize this a little bit. If I have a
the
few minutes to really
prosecution's trying
set
to
the
do.
frame. So Virginia has
If y'all watch Steven
133
Crowder,
jurisdictions,
check him out.
95
He's been
counties,
covering it
30,
as well.
38
He did little
independent
clips and
cities.
stuff,
So what does that look
highlights
like?
from
Most of these counties are fairly rural. So
the first day.
the
So, yeah,
process
check
of
him
counting
out.
this really turns out really quick, right? 7 p.m., pretty much 7:05, 7:10. Most of these counties already submitted their information from the precincts to the county level and then to to Richmond, right?
51%
Now,
in,
some of the cities
still at a
bigger
12-point lead.
So the biggest jurisdiction is by far Fairfax County. I'm not sure what the numbers are right now, but it's usually around 1/7 of the electorate. Again, 1/7 of the electorate votes inside of Fairfax County. Many use the phrase, how Fairfax goes, so does the Commonwealth. Well, that's not accurate in full because a lot of Southwest, the
I'm glad to see
non-urban
people are
areas
waking
of
up,
Fairfax,
though.
or excuse me, of Virginia,
Leaving the
vote heavily, and I think in
The
this election
left
are going to vote very heavily.
waking up and
for
joining the
Youngkin,
right side.
particularly with
Even
the
though
last
I
couple
might
of days,
be more in the
President
middle,
Trump
but I
came
do
out.
lean more
A
right
couple
than
things
left.
really happened. A few
Definitely.
weeks ago, Glenn Youngkin went ahead and said that he would be for some style of a digital audit of the
54%
machines.
in. Oh wow,
after
this
the
is
election.
nice, guys.
And so for me, that was
I'm
a
gonna wait
big
until
shift.
we're about
Before that, he wasn't
60%,
really
and I'm
talking
gonna talk
about
shit.
it. And I think that
I'm
triggered a
playing.
lot of the folks
I'll
on
wait
the
till
America First
until we're
base
90%
go
in.
ahead and, you know what? Even though we have a lot of, we have some things that we question about him. We're going to go ahead and get off the couch and actually support him. And I think what President Trump did was the right call, because we're in a position where we have to back the horse that we have at this point, and then continue to improve from there. So going back to Fairfax County, a lot of these jurisdictions are going to report quick, and I think we're already seeing that. About 1.8 million have already reported. The cheating or potential for cheating or a significant impact comes from Fairfax County.
I'm a constitutional libertarian,
County, just south,
if that's a thing.
Virginia Beach. Those are the top three.
I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah.
To a lesser extent,
but I
the
lean
really
more right.
critical nodes,
You know, there's just a
are
lot of
Virginia
things.
from Virginia Beach. Virginia
there
Beach
we
is
go.
a purple area, but it looks like it's swaying. I live in Fairfax County. On the flip side,
I'm young.
to be honest,
I'm 26 years old. I'm
I like
black.
to say I'm in enemy territory.
I've really never been into
90% of
politics
my
when I
area,
was in
I'm
high
kinda like a
school,
Lone
or
Ranger
even
there,
as a.
is
I'm
gonna
still
vote.
am a
If
young
they come
adult,
out, it's
but
gonna
yeah,
vote with,
as a younger
the
adult,
lemming, low
I
IQ,
just got into
other
politics
party,
about
right?
what
And
5-6
so
years
unfortunately, that's the
ago,
case. So
and
if I'm sitting there
it's
looking
been
at that
in,
data, it's a minority
on and off
view.
with
But what we're
politics
seeing right
since
now tonight, I think
a few years ago,
I was skeptical,
or 4, because
but I think the issue of
I voted for
a
Trump
couple things. President
twice.
Trump coming out supporting Glenn Youngkin. Glenn Youngkin, somewhat,
And we had a little
not
election
negatively
here in
distancing
Ohio,
himself,
and I just didn't
but
care to
enough
go
to a
vote.
point where
It wasn't
brings
the
in that
the governor election.
the
If it
independents
was,
or the
Mike DeWine needs to go.
I would say also
They're trying to pass
the
constitutional
anti-Trump
carry.
crowd within the Republican.
It's passed.
It's coalitions
It was
that are
passed in
coming
the
out
House
because of different
committee.
reasons.
Now
I
it's
think
going on
if
a
he
House
pulls it
for
off,
full
it's because
votes.
he's
It'll
been
probably
able
pass
to
there. It'll probably
thread
pass
that needle
all the way up to the
of
Senate.
distancing enough from
I know
Trump,
that
but also
DeWine's not going to
embracing him
sign
a
it,
couple
so
of
I'm
times
just
enough
having the hopes
to get
for it. And
us
I
off our seats
I
and
have
vote for
my
him. And then the second,
CHL, and
and
I
I
can
think the
carry
most
in
crucial component,
what
which you probably heard about all day
38
today and all
states,
week,
39 states,
is
somewhere around
when
there.
you come after our kids,
And
like
yeah,
you're doing in
like
the schools.
it should be
I got
alright
2 kids
to
in the
carry
Fairfax County school
wherever,
system. I pulled one
whenever
out
it will legally
because I
allowed to
just didn't
carry a
want to put him
gun.
through it. The younger
It's
one.
so
The
dangerous
older
here.
one, I
Like
left
I'm
there
in
and I was
Central
gonna say,
Ohio.
let's give it a
It's
couple
very
months.
dangerous, and
And
it's just
depending
getting
on how this
worse.
election goes,
And
if Youngkin loses,
you know,
we're
obviously,
homeschooling both
if
of
you
them. We're
spend
pulling
any
both
time on
out.
my channel,
Probably a lot of people that feel
obviously I
just
have
like
They
a
just put both back
disability,
in,
and
but
I
not
want
until
to protect
January when he
myself, and
takes
I
off.
know I'm
So
more
one,
at risk
we're
of
back
being
in to
victimized.
normalcy.
Same for
Where kids are
women
learning their
and
arithmetic, learning how to
whatnot as
read
well.
the basics
You
to
know,
be
I'm
good
in the
citizens.
vulnerable population.
Okay,
People
actually,
who's
let me
old,
see.
women, and
I'm
disabled
getting a
people.
note on here. Let me see. We got 54.
So that's why I
Let's see, we
carry
got
my shit. I carry my shit
54%.
everywhere I go,
Let's see.
even to take the trash out.
We
That's
got
so sad.
54% of the votes being reported. Right
But we
now,
got someone joining.
55.9 goes to Youngkin, 43.5 goes to McAuliffe. That's 1.7 votes reported.
Let me go ahead
with
and cut
about a
this down a
211,000
little bit.
point lead
In 1
on
second.
that. And it's amazing. I'm getting
That down to-
reports that some people are calling this race to Youngkin. I'm
Okay.
assuming, but I want to get more information on that before I misspeak on that. But
All right. Yo, can you hear me? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yo. What's up, man?
1.7. No,
All right, cool. So everybody on my stream can hear you. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I'm playing a video game while listening to all the Virginia stuff. Hoping to hear a little bit about Jersey because nobody's reporting on Jersey because we have our governor race right now too.
Yeah. Well, no one's reporting on it because everyone knows who's going to win.
Actually, it's pretty tight right now. I mean,
it's tight. Oh wow.
Yeah. No,
I was just talking shit.
No, it's a pretty tight race. I was in chat. I was saying constitutional Republican. A lot of people that follow me on Twitch are already aware of this. Some people hated it, and I I lost a couple viewers and some gaming friends.
Yeah, same here.
It is what it is, man. There's it's more important to like. I actually went out of my way. I'll share you links later if you want to. I was trying to get you on Discord about they have the pocket constitutions. And because I'm married, me and my wife are middle class. Since you brought that up,
yep.
Without being married, I do not fall into the middle class tree. Actually.
Oh wow, really?
I don't think my wife does either. So, and she makes a little bit more than I do. So.
Oh wow, okay.
Since her parents grew up during the Great Depression, and I just grew up in the ghetto, dirt poor. We learned how to manage our money very well.
Yeah, same here.
And that's why we've been looking. It was my idea to look in West Virginia because it was a close state to drive by to. That was the freest state nearby from South Jersey. It's a 5-hour drive for us.
So why haven't you moved from that state? Because that state is just gone, man.
I work for the county. My wife worked for the state. And we just want to get our pensions and get out of here. But
so y'all some government workers.
Well, if 2022 doesn't turn out right, we're going to just bounce, and we have to wait to collect it because we're both vested, but we both can't collect until we're of age.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
makes sense. Yeah,
so we always try to look ahead and think of the best financial situation for ourselves, our future, and everything like that.
Yeah, that's understandable. 100%. I get it 100%. Me, myself, I'm still young and whatnot, and I be doing my own thing, working, doing this YouTube thing. I also have Twitch as well.
But you got way more followers than me, bro. I only got like 38 on YouTube. I have some gun shows I was at in West Virginia.
My channel was shadow banned, sadly, because of all the protests and stuff that I was streaming last year.
Oh yeah, whenever you stream violent stuff, they get you real bad.
Yeah. So,
I'm aware of that.
Even stuff like this. Well, not quite stuff like this, but
and you're able to be monetized. I mean, I didn't get a commercial when it came to your channel or anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I do that, my channel is going to instantly get like 3 strikes and get banned. But. I work a full-time job and then I do this just because it's fun and I'm not no sleepy, black Democrat and like I be trying to wake people up. Like,
I mean, it's good what you're doing, and I've had this conversation with other constitutional Republicans. They come at least in South Jersey in every shade, believe it or not. The state is a strong blue state, especially in the cities, but there's a lot of like they call it the Garden State for a reason. There's a lot of farmland out there that are all townships. And a township is a cluster of small villages, is what the definition is by Jersey's definition anyway, the state laws or whatever. And a village here is like a small city in West Virginia. So, but this state's just ridiculously expensive. Like our 1 acre here is $3,700.
Yeah,
in taxes a year. 30,700, not 300 like West Virginia. It's crazy.
Gosh,
the difference is amazingly different.
That's why I know that it's going to be a revolt because the wealth gap, it's crazy. And even middle class is going to start getting screwed.
Everybody's getting screwed right now. The people who still like when I was mentioning I didn't vote till 2016 is because when I got out of the military, I mean, I had bad taste from the government in my mouth from that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your service, by the way. What branch are you in?
I was in the Army, 13 Echo,
Army,
artillery. I was at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, and didn't leave, though. I just got stuck over there.
Yeah.
I joined, actually, in 2002, right after 9/11 happened. I dropped out of high school to get my GED because I was 2 years behind in school because Jersey school system did not used to be good. It used to be pretty terrible, and now they're trying to make it terrible again, just like Virginia's system.
Look at this. This is crazy. He got a nice lead, but like I said, that don't mean nothing because they still got to count those absent votes to Friday. So I'm staying quiet until Friday. I ain't saying shit.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Because people are good for jinx and shit, and I'm just going to stay neutral.
Yeah, I know, right? Remember what happened last time I went to sleep?
Oh, man. I never thought America would end up like this.
Like a third world country, banana republic. Yeah.
This is crazy. This is a joke. We got a zombie in as president. do false.
Well, he's not. I've had conversations with several coworkers of mine.
Yeah.
It's the administration that's doing stuff.
Yeah, Biden's. I doubt he's the one.
He's a puppet. I mean, if you saw him when he was here in Jersey, Obama was right behind him.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm sure you sound like you've done a lot of research. You've probably seen the video where Obama said he'd do a third term from the basement. Did you see that video?
I don't think I did, but
since I got your Discord, I'll drop you a link later on.
Yeah.
I probably have to dig it out of Rumble. It might be deleted off of YouTube. Who knows?
Yeah. So, what games do you be playing?
Right now, City of Heroes.
Okay.
It's an MMORPG that's free, but it's only for PC at the moment.
Oh, you're a PC gamer. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I left console when PlayStation 4 came out and wanted me to have a gold membership just to play online. I was like, all right, I'm paying. I have my own place and I pay for my own internet, and I'm like, I'm not paying twice.
Yeah, it's stupid that we gotta pay. But I mean, the Game Pass on Xbox, I mean, it's kind of worth it in a way. You get free games to play and all of that, but I mean, I'm stick with console, and maybe I'll get a PC in the future because I played on PC before, but the pocket doesn't have the the funds to get one yet.
It's all good, bro. I would if I was closer, I would just give you one. Because of my job, I work at a landfill and I recycle PCs and give them away for free. Actually, my friends that live in the ghetto, like, they're not going to be with the best graphics card, but they'll be able to play the game I'm playing right now, but not stream it.
Yeah,
I mean, you'll need a one of those capture cards.
Yeah, and I have one too for my stream, but it's not like a expensive one yet. I'm planning on getting a expensive one, but as of now, the one I have is just gonna have to do for now at least. Yeah, because I've been doing other stuff, with my money, like preparing and getting ready, because I know something's gonna happen, and
that's why we're putting everything off till 2022. We're getting a pole barn put up next, which I'll be making payments on that.
Yeah.
As well. I got to put a down payment and then make payments because I mean, if you're paying attention to our money's becoming worth less, so why not make payments on these things and buy the stuff we want now? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we have everything figured out pretty well. The house we live in currently is almost paid off. Our car's paid off. I have a truck payment, and then that land payment is $500 a month, which is for
that's good.
It's a really good price.
I thought it was way more than that. Damn.
I think I
can't afford.
I had to put a hefty chunk down there. You had to put down like you would for a mortgage, like 20% down or something like that. Yeah, so I had to put a hefty amount down in order to do that to make the payments, because even if you have good credit, they want to make sure you got something. They got something in the bank.
Yeah. Yep. Which is understandable.
Click on the same door after me. Oh, okay.
Hey, land was free. Way back in the day, it was free, basically.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Guns, Games, and Gadgets.
Yep.
My wife asking questions. Yep.
Say hi.
He says hello, honey. But now she's ignoring me.
Nice thing that he has. Like, I really want to start talking shit, but I don't want to at the same time. And I do have a gaming YouTube channel called The Angry Gamer.
The Angry Gamer, I like it. Or I like the name at least. For sure.
I cuss a lot. Like, I might. Are you hip to The Angry Prepper on YouTube?
I know Angry Cops, who is also National Guard, because he was active duty Army. He was a drill sergeant, so he dresses up in drill sergeant uniform and mainly reports on military mishaps consistently. Yeah. That's his big shtick, and he makes a lot of jokes about it. His channel is called Angry Cops, and he's funny. I don't know about the other one you said. Angry what?
Prepper.
No, I do follow a couple of prepper channels though.
Because I follow probably most of them, but give me 1 second. Yo, what's up, Amber? How you doing? Anything different? Like, you mean by this? Youngkin got a nice lead so far, but 20% of the votes are absent ballots. So if he does win, I mean, if he wins tonight, that doesn't mean anything into Friday. So Friday is when we're going to see the results. So that's why I ain't sitting here talking shit like, hey, you get your ass kicked, boy.
Excuse me.
Virginia needs to be red, and more likely, if it does become red again, the Senate
Put one on.
will also flip as well in 2022.
Oh,
Hopefully,
okay.
I'm just guessing. That's all I'm doing. We want Youngkin to win, and also my state had a election today as well. It wasn't no the governor election. It's just some other stuff that I didn't really care for. Also,
They should always vote, brother.
Passed through the House committee today, and I did my part by calling up my reps and all that and letting them know to pass it, or you ain't gonna get my damn vote, basically.
There you go. Good.
And yeah, it's gonna pass the House and the Senate. The Wines bitch ass is not gonna sign it though. He's not gonna sign it.
My power menu. Oh, okay.
He's a punk. I don't like him. We have the shittiest governor. He's so bad. So-called Republican. No, you're not.
Rhino. Republican in name only.
Yeah, he made it past stand your ground, but he did that for votes. So there's probably a chance that he will sign it into law, sign constitutional K to get reelected. So I think he might do it. We'll see. But so far, it's looking good in Virginia. You know, I'm just don't want to jinx anything. I watch CD Prepping when it comes to preppers. I watch him. I watch Canadian Prepper. I watch the Urban Prepper. I watch the Angry Prepper. He's from New York and he has a mouth on him. He's cool though. And you know, I basically got into prepping watching Doomsday Preppers on when it first came out, and that got me into it. I'm like, oh wow, I need to start collecting stuff, and that's why I'm prepping now and started making a prepping playlist for my channel because I see what's coming.
I share all my stuff in Discord. I have like a food for thought section, which literally mentions certain types of animals for your farms and foods and trees and stuff to grow fruit bearing and nut bearing trees. Like I use my Discord to organize everything that I share it in. I got politics channels. One's American news, one's world news, one's constitutional news, mainly firearm stuff, but it does involve freedom of speech and other constitutional rights as well.
Yeah. Oh, yo, what's up, American Beast Savage? How you doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. If you guys want to come and chat with me, let me bring up the link again. I go all the way back up here. Show the link right there. That's the link if you guys want to come and chat with us. And I don't know if y'all can hear him talk, but if y'all can, he can go ahead and shout himself out, and you can give out your Twitch channel and all that. Even though people keep going in and out, because YouTube is, I think I just got an email from YouTube just now about something, so they're definitely watching. This isn't good. For a bunch of scumbags, like I can't do this, really.
It's a way to spread the message about all the other platforms you're on too. Just like I follow a lot of different guys that do that have a lot more followers. You just happened to pop up today because I was looking for New Jersey's
oh wow
stuff, and so I subscribed and gave you the thumbs up right away.
Oh yeah,
I always check when I do my YouTube searches. Most relevant by upload time, like today. I want to know what's going on now, not what happened 5 days ago.
Popped up.
Yeah, you popped up on me. Like you were within the top 10 list anyway of stuff that mentioned anything about the governor races, because I typed in New Jersey governor race for my search.
Oh wow! So I guess I'm not as shadow banned as I thought. But anyway, 1 second. Did you watch Castro? I watched some of it. Basically, the prosecution fucking kind of sounded like the defense a little bit. And the defense, they did a good job today, and I'm pretty sure he'll probably get off because it's all like it's self defense. Like I can't talk about it much on YouTube, but if you watch
Yeah.
all the videos and all the evidence,
Anybody with a
self-defense.
brain that understands self defense knows that it's 100% self defense.
Yeah,
I mean, it didn't need to take this long to figure that out. Only
Yeah.
incompetent people or people who are truly like useful idiots that worship the machine or whatever
there's a lot
it
of
is.
idiots nowadays, sadly.
Absolutely. And the zombies are real, bro. They got people who can't put the phone down.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that's sad. I think Canadian Prepper was talking about something like that in his video today about how society, people think that society has changed from back in the day. And
Absolutely.
We changed because of this technology, but we're still the same people from like. Just go check out his video. He explains it very good.
I was showing my wife some videos that pretty much show this government situation is repeating itself from like the 70s. Something similar happened before.
Yeah.
Not identical, but similar. And it happened in America in the 70s. I have that a lot of those videos in my controversial conversations or in the history section, depending on if I can prove they're factual or if I find the links that show that they're factual. I don't have to prove it, but if the links are there to prove it, then I don't have a problem putting it in my history section. If not, controversial conversation for like people who have conversations about things that other people really can't talk about without being prosecuted and nailed to a cross.
Yeah.
So I'll let the video do the talking, not me.
Yeah. It sucks that I can't say whatever I want to say on this platform. It sucks that freedom of speech is even being attacked because of these big tech bullshit companies. Facebook, I've been banned from Facebook at least 10 times.
Yeah, I've been in the Facebook jail a bunch of times. I haven't been banned, but I've been in the jail. My neighbor he's got 2 accounts. He's constantly in there.
Yeah. Yo, chat, can y'all hear it? What's your name, by the way? If you don't.
On Twitch, I am Omnar Goldmain.
Goldmain.
Over on YouTube, I'm Omnar Goldmain RGLH. And then on Discord, I'm Omnar Thoden.
Okay.
And I believe that's my name in Steam and on BattleNet as well as Omnar Thoden.
All right. Well, if they can hear you talk, and that's good because I kind of was trying to triple check to see on my phone because I be watching my own stream sometimes.
Oh yeah. Well, I unmute myself. I unmute my Twitch stream. I have 2 monitors, but I'm also using a PC.
Yeah, he said that he can hear you. Okay, cool.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and he does live in the same state as me, and we was just talking about constitutional carry, which I'll mention again since he's here. That it passed the House committee and it's going to the House, and it's probably going to pass there and also in the Senate. So make sure you, especially you, Savage, you contact your reps because we live in the same exact fucking city, and we probably got the same damn rep. No, we probably don't. It just depends on where at. So contact them, tell them to help pass, or you're gonna vote their asses out. Even though my reps are a bunch of Democrats. It sucks.
Yeah, West Virginia already passed that. Matter of fact, they passed in-state concealed carry licenses, so people out of state can actually purchase them as well. But if you live in state, from what I understand, if you have your concealed carry and it hasn't been taken away, you can actually when you go to buy a firearm, they just check your concealed carry, and that's it.
Here in Ohio, it's the same way, but there's some gun stores that still do the background check BS. But let's see. Our First Amendment is not taken away, but it is being taken away, Amber. It's sad.
It's restricted. It's heavily. Go to a state that's changed the laws immensely, like California, where or go, and that's American. I'm not going to go talk about the UK one where they literally can throw you in jail for 2 years. They have a bill on the table to do that.
Mm-hmm.
For memes, if you're harassing somebody on the interwebs.
Oh wow, you can get though. Like how would they know that it's you though? Doing the harassing, and they.
I guess I think you have to have yours your ID linked to your account there.
Oh,
I guess.
What? Wow.
Yep. Like Google,
Damn.
you have to have a cell phone attached to it versus Rumble, you don't. But to stream on Rumble, you do, but not to watch their content or do anything. But with Google, you have to for the most part.
Yeah.
Facebook too now. They want that cell phone number. They want to be able to track you. They want your GPS device.
Yeah. Because
They want to sell you them directed ads. Well, the UK is probably worse, and obviously China is the worst because they got facial recognition software and things everywhere, and all made by originally American technology.
yeah.
NVIDIA was one of the great contributors to that. They got a lot of money for them graphics cards over there. That was before the graphics card apocalypse from all the miners, the Bitcoin miners.
Yeah.
I should say cryptocurrency miners.
Too much about the whole Bitcoin thing because I'm not ever going to get into that type of thing.
I believe in owning physical things like land over cryptocurrency.
Yeah, your land. I got my preps. I got some precious metals. I got.
Oh yeah, my precious metals are brass. I love my precious metals.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay, with those two. Yeah, I have a little stockpile too. Not like I've been stocking up on ammo for the past 3 years, and which I would have bought a lot more.
Before the prices skyrocketed. Yeah. No, I hear you.
Sadly, things is not going to return to normal anytime soon. That's just, reality. I know people don't like to hear it. I don't like to fucking hear it. I don't like to work my ass off.
The only way we can figure this stuff will get anywhere better is after 2022 if things go right. If they don't go right, that's
But we still got the damn fucking zombie in office though.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, they can change that out pretty quickly actually if things go well.
Well, I hope they do. So basically, if the House flips to red, which probably won't happen, but if it does,
you would need the House and the Senate to both flip in order to accelerate that stuff and
go red,
and
to get his ass impeached, and then impeach Kamala's bitch ass next, and then Nancy.
Well, hopefully, she's already out of there by then. Who knows, man? Got all that adrenochrome over.
Yeah, I know I'm behind in chat, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, Vance's is a hoe. Like, it doesn't make any sense that we gotta still do a background check, and I have a CHL. Like, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just run the CHL or do something, and give my gun. Damn it.
Seriously, at least you guys have more rights than we do over here in South Jersey.
Oh hell yeah! But
my coworker was complaining. He's been waiting on 3 months now to get his. You have to do a state background check, which they can do instantly in their police car, right? Their patrol car. But to give you your handgun permit, it takes them 3 months to do it. To mail you back the copy that you have to bring to the gun
3 months to get a gun?
To get a handgun. A rifle, you're good if you already got your firearms ID card, which again.
Well, you'll have the 10-round magazine restriction, though, right?
Yes.
That's stupid as hell.
Better than New York's 5-round, but it used to be 15.
5?
Yep, New York's is 5. Yeah, they got real bad.
How in the hell can you do shit?
That's what New York City wants. New York City wants to screw the rest of the state over really badly.
I hope the Supreme Court do the right fucking thing, man. Honestly.
I hope they start taking some of these 2A, things.
This tyranny needs to fucking end. This is annoying.
I
don't want to grow up with this tyranny because I'm still young. I have a lot to live, and I ain't trying to stay in a country that's full of tyrannical.
Taking it out, man. That's what the Virginia flag's all about. Death to the tyrant or whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's about, man.
Yeah.
But they got a lot of people who are just stuck in front of the TV.
Yep, TV and cell phone.
Yep.
Wait. The crowds are chatting. What's going on? I may have to cut them back up again.
Let's go, Brandon.
No. It's 64% in. Oh, wow. He's still at a 10-point lead. Oh, okay, Henry, calm down. It ain't over if. Oh, man. Yeah, if 22 does, if 2022 does go right, we'll be able to impeach them and fucking hopefully get America back on the right track. Hopefully, but COVID, I guess. Well, okay, I don't care what YouTube got to say about us talking about COVID and the vaccine. Fuck YouTube. I can talk about what I want. It's my voice.
Yeah, it's 99.97% survival rate for the average person.
Yeah, people probably the majority of the people who die from it are people with health problems, people that are obese,
have multiple health issues normally, and they focus on the one thing, not the overall picture.
Yeah.
Except for when it was who was it? Colin Powell who passed away recently, and then they bring up he was double jabbed, but he had other issues. He had blood cancer or something. He had another. So they're trying to. Then they want to take the focus. Oh no, because he was double jabbed, we got to take the focus
left is
off.
always trying to do something. He died from the damn vaccine or COVID. I mean, COVID killed his ass. The vaccine do not work. If the vaccine worked, people with COVID would probably be gone by now. But it's just going to be like a typical.
Well, from the Project Veritas stuff I've seen and the other doctors I've seen, it works, but just not very long. It's like 6 months, and then 6 to 8 months. But they found out that through other countries, because our country wants to be mentally handicapped, that natural immunity is lasted up to and past 13 months now.
Oh wow!
So more than twice as long as the vaccine.
Yeah. Then I ran. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me see. Damn. I kind of had a Joe Biden moment there. Hold up.
Oh jeez.
Hold up. Let me think. What the hell was I trying to say?
Which moment? Is it one with the pins?
No. Didn't. Dang it. Okay. Oh fuck it. I'll it'll probably come back to me later. But
about Israel? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's one of them that has the highest vaccination.
That's Israel. They have, I believe, they're them, and I forgot what the other country is. I think it's Singapore. But I'm not 100% sure on that second one.
Yeah, and cases are skyrocketing there because the vaccine don't work. Like you still get it and spread it. Like it worked. Oh, okay. Now I remember what I was trying to say. They said that the I think it was which one? It's either Pfizer or Moderna that they're only 31% effective. That's what they're saying.
Either way, I don't want none of them.
Yeah, I don't either. And the mandate shit is illegal. Joe Biden's not no fucking king. We don't live in a fucking monarchy. This is a republic. God, sorry, Christians, that's in chat. God's damn it. And Biden can kiss my ass. Let's go, Brandon. Also, guys, wait, hold up. Let me just put this in before I can keep talking. What's it at? For the people that's tuning in, I do have Let's Go Brandon shirts in my merch shop, so go check it out if you want, if you're interested. Since it's a trend thing now.
I love how they took over the iTunes top store over there.
Yeah, it did. YouTube banned his channel in this video, and he went to iTunes and it shot right up to #1. Yep. Oh my God!
Bryson Gray his stuff got banned.
These scumbags! It's just insane. Guns, are you having a potato moment?
I don't know why they're not based out of China. They want to have all these Chinese restrictions, the CCP stuff.
I'm dead. Yeah. Yes, I was having a potato moment.
Oh my God.
I'm like multitasking. Like I'm talking to you and then also chat and then also stuff with the computer to make sure the stream is still looking good. It's not a vaccine. It's monkey puss and snake venom. No, it's fucking it's cyanide that you put in.
Well, they used to call that stuff snake oil when they're selling you lies. So. Yeah, that's the old school term for it. But yeah, well, who knows? Just like Jedi mind tricks, immunizations that were full of mercury. I mean, songs about that stuff going back in the day.
Damn.
The last time I got any kind of shot besides the military was when I first got hired on my job, and I went for our free flu vaccines. and I saw two lines. One was for all the county workers, and the other one was for all the other people getting the free shot.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are there two separate lines?
Aren't they forcing y'all to take the vaccine, like the people that's in the military? Because Biden.
They're trying to get them to right now.
Yeah. If I was in the military, I'm like, he can kiss my fucking ass. It's my body, my choice. You liberals be saying my body, my choice when it comes to abortion. But y'all being some hypocrites saying, yeah, take the vaccine, you're anti-vax, blah, blah, blah. And it's one, yes, the baby is in your body, but it's not your body. And it is a damn baby.
Not anymore, no. I'm glad you said that. I was who was I talking to about that? I think my coworker was telling them they got three options before conception ever happens. You have rubbers, you have birth control, and then you have actually you have like four options. You have male and female birth control now, and you have rubbers, and you actually have rubbers for male and female.
Yeah, and people are irresponsible as fuck and just don't care. They're stupid people.
And then the last thing you can do is abstinence. You know, do the morally right thing, and that way you don't ruin having a relationship in the future, possibly by having high expectations or getting bored because tired of eating the same thing every night for dinner, you know, as an example.
Or sleeping with the same person for the rest of your life.
I was saying it a nice way, okay? that's what I was getting at.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You know what I mean? Like,
see that?
I'm a little bit older, though. I'm older. I try to cut back on that stuff because I wasn't a Christian until I was about 31 years old. I didn't believe in organized religion at all.
I used to go to church all the time. Now I just don't really go as much, like at all, really.
I grew up in a broken home, bro, and parents got divorced. My mom ended up dating this woman. She's still dating. She's lesbian. So you know that whole like woke army ad. Like I literally went through that when I joined. It's not like I bragged about having 2 moms in service. I really didn't care, but I went through a lot of fights in school because of that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
a lot of fights.
Yeah, I would not want to serve either under this, fucking joke of a administration.
I really don't care if people do what they want privately as adults, but leave the kids out of it is all I feel about all this.
That's why this is what's happening. That's why he's getting his ass kicked right now. But it's only 64% in. Watch it. Okay, like I said in the beginning of the chat, watch dude gets the lead when it comes to like 80%. Watch some fraud happen. I bet for $20 it's going to happen. I don't know. I just don't trust our elections anymore.
And set the doctor.
They're not fair. They say that he's waiting for the victory. No, don't. You ain't win yet, man. It's always 65%.
How do I set that?
65% in now. No victory speech yet. Wait till it's at like 80 or 90%. Come on, man. You gonna jinx yourself.
Holidays.
Yeah, but I'm glad that you tuned in on here. I know you wanted me to come on Discord, but if I had 2 monitors, I would have came.
No, you're good, bro. I get it.
Yeah. I technically do have 2, but the other one doesn't work as good as this one. It's older. I think I got that one back in like 2013, 2014. It's old.
I'll make him lead. I don't know.
I honestly hope, this country would just unite and just stop being so, just the dividing is what's killing this country slowly.
Absolutely.
The whole process. It's not the movies. It's very slow. And the more we divided, the more
every night.
You ready for bed, honey?
No, I'm not, honey. Is it really that late already? Oh man, it is 9 o'clock. Wow. All right, let me finish this last mission, honey, and I'll be on my way. I gotta wake up at 5:30, bro. I got work early every morning.
Yeah, honey. Well, like she's your mom.
You get married and you're gonna be just like that. I'm telling you right now.
I'm like, yes. Let me finish this game. Oh man.
I don't know yet, honey.
Oh man, but yeah, I do appreciate all you guys for tuning in and liking the video and sharing it out. And I'm still shocked that I popped up though.
Yeah, you popped up. Like I said, top 10 when I was doing my searches.
Yeah, and I also didn't let anyone know that I was going to be doing this, so I should have done that like yesterday, where people can know. But I know I do it. Like I keep saying that I always want to let people know, but I just don't do it. Yes, that is true. They do want us divided.
Absolutely.
They are
They don't.
doing a good job though at doing it. It's sad.
All right. Entering the mission.
Sippy Cup loves you. What the hell? Yeah, I had a big ass damn Biden moment. I was like, "Fuck, damn it!" I don't want. Now I see why he be like stopping because he.
You got to be specific, man, because now he's got the whole diaper problem.
Oh man, did he really shoot
obviously
himself?
He's got the brain farts, he's got the stutters, and he's got the sniffing the little kids. He's got a lot of problems. You got to be specific now.
Like if he should, if he shot himself there, that's so embarrassing. China is probably just looking at us like, we need to invade Taiwan now. We got this weakness. Like, we're showing nothing but weakness. Nothing but weakness. And I'm shocked China and Russia has not done anything. Shit, if I was them, I would have been done something by now. Taking advantage over this.
I don't think Russia wants no wars with nobody. China obviously wants to take over the world. They're over there threatening Taiwan, and they're mad at Australia right now.
China's going to be the new Adolf Hitler.
They already got concentration camps with the Uyghur Muslims and all that stuff going on.
Yeah, they got them in Australia too. Like Australia,
those are for the unvaccinated. Yeah, man, they're treating them just like
I always wanted
the
to go there.
Nazis did the Jews, man.
It's so gorgeous in that country, and now I ain't going there. That country's tyrannical as fuck.
It went right back to being a prison again. It's a prison island again.
I feel bad for my Aussies. Like, they're cool people. They're very nice.
Yeah, just like Canadians. But Canadians are having problems too. Did you hear what they did to that preacher? Told him to get out of that church. He got to preach science now.
Yeah, I think I did hear about. Well, it's been several preachers there getting arrested and whatnot in Canada.
Yeah, man.
And the videos of them kicking them out. Get out! Get out! I'm like,
yep. I was happy when he was
at his finest. These cops are enforcing this shit. Like, yes, I'm not a bootlegger. I'm not. Yes, we do need law enforcement, and I do support good police. But
normally that's local police. State police tend to be a bigger problem than anything, though. That's the problem that happened in Jersey. Local police, they had Attila's Gym, and they, said, we're going to do the same thing Walmart's doing. Actually, we're going to go a step above, and they still shut them down. And the local police wouldn't do nothing. They just said, here's your fine, and walked away. Then state police went there, arrested them. Then they messed up their water pipes, and they stopped their sewage from draining out. They flooded the gym out. They did all kinds of messed up stuff, man.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah, it's all tyranny. This is all. If our founding fathers would come back alive, that they come from the grave and see what's going on, we'd be in a civil war. We would totally be in a civil war right now.
It'd be the American Revolution again, 2.0 this time.
Yeah. Like, this is all bad. Like, the reason why the people, I explain it.
Well, actually, it wouldn't be a very long battle because the other people wouldn't fight for them. They're just brainwashed idiots. There's only a handful that would fight, not very many.
Yeah.
You do realize
we
that,
don't
right?
need too many people to fight. 3 million is all we need to take over the government. That's all we need. That's all. The government's not going to nuke us. It's not going to happen. They'll probably the military.
They threatened to nuke us, though.
Biden's ass, yeah.
Oh my God.
If that was Trump,
you're going to need nukes. Oh yeah, they would have lost their minds again. We need to know.
What do you know? Yeah, this is just a joke. It's a joke. Just disappointed in this country. Like, I live my own life. I do my own thing. and I just go home. I really don't mess with other people, and
My wife tries to walk away from me. I talk to people. Actually, we were out voting today.
yeah.
I brought a bunch of pocket constitutions with me, and I was handing them out while we were all in line. And I handed them out to everybody. My wife's like, "Oh my God, I'm not going to come to these. I'm not going to come vote with you again. I'm going to go vote by myself." It's like, "You tried that. The machines were broken earlier." Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you. A whole month before our election, we got Dominion vote machines. I got an email in October. Yep, I got an email in October that come November, and we were supposed to have a sample at a local event. They didn't bring it. They didn't bring a sample machine to see what it was. I didn't know what it was until I'm a committee member for the county I live in.
Yeah.
I'm a Republican committee member. Like I said, constitutional Republican.
Yeah, so basically you're involved.
I'm involved on the lowest degree, but I'm involved. I get to help vote who gets to be on the ballot on the Republican ticket anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I got one vote towards it anyway.
Ah, man.
Yep, after this mission, honey. Almost done. All right, bro.
This is funny, man.
So dude, you should game with me some night. Come play a PC game with me. You're gonna hear one, especially if she hadn't been drinking tonight. She's been drinking. Oof.
Yeah, the weekends is when I drink, mainly because of work. I get drunk though. I get messed up on the weekends.
I had to stop because I have a CDL and my blood pressure got too high, I guess. So I quit caffeine, sugar, and alcohol until I get my stuff under control.
Yeah, definitely.
The doctor freaked out on me, and my wife freaked out on me. So
yeah, definitely take care of yourself before you drink and do all that other stuff. That's why I needed go out and start exercising more and lose a little bit of this weight, because I am a little on a husky side. I ain't fat or nothing like that. I'm just a little overweight. And I used to do sports back in high school. I did cross country. I ran track and field. And I played a little bit basketball. Like, if you see my channel, you like, how the hell did he play basketball and all that? I'm like, I mean, it's not that hard to dribble the ball, do the same thing as everyone else. And track and field, I was varsity. I was always heat 1 or heat 2. I did my 4x1 relays, 4x4 long jump was like my favorite because I could jump. Obviously, I'm black. They wanted me to do hurdles too. I was like, nope, I ain't doing the splits, falling down, and no, hell, I ain't doing that.
Just get your foot on that the wrong way, face plant.
Yeah, rip. I wanted to do high jump as well, but since I got I have rods in my back because I got scoliosis, I chose not to do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. That's something tough to deal with.
Yeah. Well, I had a lot of back pain back then, but I mean, it also helped it when I was doing all those sports. Cross country was.
Well, yeah, you got to do a lot of stretching and stuff like every day to help keep the pain down naturally without taking medications and all.
Yep. It's not that bad at all, really, but. Dude, now since I've done all these sports, it's all coming back to haunt me. Like I'm starting to have knee issues now. It's probably because of my weight too, but also all those miles I ran at least probably 50,000, 60,000 miles throughout my career. I guess if you can call it that. Especially cross country. Oh man, I was always the only black person though running all the time. Like, where's the other black people at? I wasn't that good though. Didn't have the stamina.
We're talking about like the best runners are black. What are you talking about?
The best sprinters, yes. When it comes to cross country, that's actually no. Africans can run pretty good.
I mean, just look at Jesse Owens, World War II. He made all them Nazis lose their damn mind.
Yeah.
Hitler thought they was going to win. Yeah. I remember that Bill Burr special when he was talking about that. I'm like, oh my God.
He tried to meet Hitler. Hitler didn't want to meet him because he's black, but at the last second, he wanted to meet him. He offered to meet him. Jesse Owens said, fuck him. So
he was pissed off too, man, because they had Joe and Max. He had Joe Louis and Max Schmeling too in World War II. Another black guy that beat another German. He was a German Jew, but still, the movie left an opening like, was the third match legit or not? It was a good movie though.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's based off of his historical facts, the Joe and Max thing.
Yeah.
Then they both ended up in the army, Joe and Max, and they became friends after the war.
With the boys. Oh, you talk about the trannies? Oh, I should have said that. Oh. I mean,
Kung flu virus? What are you talking about? Kung flu?
Oh no. I'm reading chat, and then, she's saying that with the boys that wear makeup, with they fight, and said, are you talking about the transgenders and all that? Speaking of them, apparently there's like a I can't really talk about that thing that happened at that school in Virginia, but there's other cases of them putting on a wig, or dudes putting on a wig, posing as saying I'm a trans woman, going to the females' bathrooms and spying on kids and shit. That is disgusting.
Oh, that one. That was it UPS driver or Amazon driver? Or something?
Yeah, him. Yeah, the Hodge.
He was in multiple states, all the way down to Jersey, doing that stuff. That guy.
The Hodge twins are so funny. Oh my
god.
god,
they're great.
You. they be having me on the ground sometimes. I'm like, how are these dudes banned? Oh yeah, because they're black. They got the black privilege card. I have it too, but not like how they do.
You gotta get them numbers up, bro. You gotta pump them numbers up. You'll get up there, then you won't be talking to me no more. You'll be leaving me in the dust.
I've been talking to anyone. I don't care if you got one subscriber or a million. I don't care. It's like we all are in this together at the end of the day.
You're absolutely right.
I am not that type of YouTuber, like a celebrity. Like you come out from the hood and you get famous, you leave all your friends behind and shit. Like fuck them, the ones who got me up here. Fuck them. I'll stop talking to them. I'm not that type of guy. No, that's not.
Yeah, I'm not like that either. That's why I leave my stuff open on my Twitch, my Discord. I have a handful of locked channels, or ones that are not really locked but restricted, so I can drag people to them. Or if they're already part of the stream team, I just bring them over, or I just give them the privilege to come in there. And then I have the one I'm in right now. I have 3 of them that are open to everybody. And if I'm playing by myself, I just chill those. And if people want to join my Discord and pop in, I chit chat with people. I don't mind.
Yeah, like I do like talking to like-minded people, but I really want to talk to people that's not like-minded.
No, me and a fellow streamer do have our different thoughts. He's from Illinois, and he's a Marine veteran, but different political views for sure.
Oh, really? And he's
yeah.
China virus. I said it, Amber. I said it. I said it again. China virus. I ain't scared because it's from China.
Oh man,
I'm done.
I'm gonna have to share you some links in Discord. Now that I have your Discord, I'll invite you to mine through DMs, and then we'll chat some more. I'm getting ready to get off, bro. Have a great night. It was fun.
Nice meeting you, though. Definitely.
Thanks. Now I have StreamYard. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll keep this, so I have this on the side. I'll have to get the app. I guess.
Plan on doing this again, but about just everything else that's going on in the country. Like I made a post on it on my community board. So if you're interested in wanting to link up again on here with some with other people, and we could just talk about whatever, anything that's going on, no filters. Fuck YouTube. If they shut it down, then I'll just open it.
You sound like me on Twitch, because I say the same thing. I said I didn't read their terms of service. Screw them. And somebody's like, you can't have firearms on your channel. What are you talking about? I keep a firearm next to me at all times in my house.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My damn gun. Every time I go to bed, my pistol is right there. And then I don't have any kids, so sometimes I keep one in the head, but sometimes I don't. And
plus, I got one in the bedroom. I got 2 actually by the bed. I got an AR up there. I got a shotgun. And then I got one I keep around in the house with me regardless.
Yeah, because it's dangerous. It's a dangerous world. I don't care where you live. You can live in a middle class area, because I used to live in those areas too back in the day when I was younger. It's danger there. It's a bunch of tweakers out there, drug dealers and stuff out there, and
they're everywhere, man.
Everywhere. It's bad. It's very bad here in Central Ohio. It's insanely bad.
Well, in Central Ohio. Okay.
Yeah.
I know the West Virginia-Ohio border, one of the bridges over there where there's 2 cities on each side of the bridge, there's a bad drug problem on the West Virginia side and the Ohio side. It's really bad. Because I did a lot of studying on West Virginia before I made some of the decisions I made, trying to get my wife to join me. Now she's 100% in for the most part.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say too. Another good state that's very free is Wyoming. That's cheaper than West Virginia. Yeah, but if you're
Oh
looking for
man,
close states with cheap land,
ain't no people out there. Ain't no chicks out there to mingle with.
well,
You want to go
there's.
to Wyoming? You don't want
I
that?
was just telling you, it was. If you looked at the past election, when it comes to Trump, there was the first reddest state. West Virginia was the second reddest state.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, those are the two ones that were up there for like the highest percentages that voted for Trump.
Yeah, sadly, Texas is going to turn blue. Well, I don't think it is going to turn blue.
Not anymore. Did you see the
How did
border
Arizona
counties that
turn
were all
blue?
fortification? I imagine.
I
Yeah, if you
watched
read
the
that.
audit, and it isn't like I was kind of confused. I'm like, was it fraud or was it?
All right,
Okay.
I'll have to talk with you later, bro. Have a good night, man. It's been
Rain
fun.
check. All right, man. You take it easy and you stay safe. And I appreciate the sub and everything. And I'll catch you on the next time.
Next time.
All right.
Good night, bro. Peace.
All right, man. All right. All right, guys. He's cool. He's cool. Now I can pay attention to chat more. I'm sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the people who wears makeup and dress up as girls, they going to cower very fast. They already have mental issues trying to play dress up as something that they not. I don't care if I sound transphobic or not. It's facts. Like I mean, it's a mental illness. Yeah, Portsmouth. I've been there on a mission trip when I was a big ass Christian back in the day when I was in high school. I've been on like 6 or 7 mission trips, and that was one of them. We helped I think that's the first one I've been on actually. I'm trying to think, because it's been years. I ain't having the Joe Biden moment again. It's just been years. I think her name was what was her name? The lady. She was an old lady, and she had MS. I think her name was Emma or something like that. She had MS, and we made a ramp for her. And it was 2 people. The first one was Emma. And then other one I forgot their name, but the we built ramps the first time to help them out. And then the other family, I was just chatting with them so much. Like they act like that they never talked to a black person before back then. I'm like, oh wow, like because I assumed that these people was gonna be racist. Because back in the day, I was kind of brainwashed. I'll say about white people being racist. The Ku Klux Klan is there and they're gonna get me. Don't go on a mission trip. No, not at all. They were very friendly. They had a daughter that I was kind of flirting with, and we kind of hitting it off a little bit for a while. And yeah, like I got along with them perfectly fine, perfectly fine. I told them, like, white people in the country are not racist. Like, yes, there's probably a lot of them out there, but not the ones I've met. Very friendly people. You see the latest tab? No, no, I'm not, but I'll check it out. All right, so what's going on now? 53-45. Uh oh. It's not close, but it's getting there. But if anyone is interested in coming in to talk, feel free. If not, then I'm gonna cut this up a little bit more, than I'm gonna talk less. But now, American Savage, I'm not like a really big Christian like that anymore. That kind of faded away with time, and I guess I lost the Holy Spirit, and I need to get it back. I need help getting it back. Those mission trips were like very fun, and it woke me up, and because I also wasn't the rich or anything like that when I was in high school, and I thought just us black people was just living in poverty. No, everyone like every race and whatnot is in the same predicament. What was in yeah. That ramp was fun too to make.
just like Maricopa, Arizona, just like Fulton, Georgia, or Wayne County, Michigan, or in Dane,
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
When it comes to all that Christian stuff, I don't know anything about that. That's why I need to get back into it. Go to church more and whatnot. Read the Bible some more, and yeah. I just lost faith because of what's been going on. 74%. Let me make the screen bigger now.
The human race, have we seen such a pristine election? Well, guess what, buddy? That didn't show in Maricopa during that audit and those hearings.
Let me cut this up a little bit more so y'all can hear.
Nor was that the case even by Harry Hursty up in Windham, New Hampshire. Those are 3 audits that occurred. Well, guess what? Going back to Virginia. Last I heard, Fairfax County didn't meet the 8 p.m. deadline. It looks like they're still slow rolling. Are they going to dump or kick people out like they did in Fulton for a water main leak? Kick out the
they actually there's a Christian rap song that I was listening to.
Right now. Be optimistic. Just be
through
cautious. I do like the
what's his
results
name?
that we've seen
Officer
so far.
Tatum, his channel.
If we can just get it
is
accurate,
pretty good rap
if
song.
we can get somebody back at
I forgot the name of it.
they can look into that Fairfax County.
Say this with this sign up, right? I'm a veteran. I'm supporting Youngkin. Cautiously optimistic, yes. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best, right? So, depending on what happens in the next, I'd say probably hour or so, we'll see. But again,
yep, I had a good time back in the day when I was going to church every Sunday and Bible study, and then those mission trips.
That's only a minority of
helped a lot of people.
You know, it's interesting you say that, and it may give us a check and to talk about the media. I know there were some media outlets over the last couple of rallies here for Youngkin that I know for a fact staged different shots.
You should check it out after the stream.
Youngkin in a different light. So
it's pretty
to
good.
Your point, we're the good guys here. There's a few of us that are here that are good guys.
Well, I don't talk to the other guys. So if you notice, like I get, some publications, I've never heard of these publications, but they reach out
to
me.
Amber, right now, it doesn't look like there's any fraud going on right now. But like I said,
there's one here in Washington.
If he wins by 10 points, that don't mean nothing because they still got to count the other 20% of the absentee ballots.
By all means.
So we gotta wait till Friday to see who really won the election.
Truth giving.
I got some information.
Yeah.
I was caught up in something. Here we go, right here. Fairfax. I'm multitasking.
Yeah, well, I mean, I be having that thought process as well, and nothing's going to change, and it's just going to be the same shithole that we live that we all live in. But I still got faith in this country. Yes, it's slowly, declining, but
74% of the vote.
Just keep on hanging in there, keep y'all's heads up, and get prepared because we probably gonna end up in another Great Depression. So do not let anyone know that you are a prepper. Don't tell nobody, even your relatives. Feed you and yours, your household. That's it. Or you're gonna be basically a pantry for other people because you ran your fucking mouth too much.
We won.
What's up, Larry? Thanks for tuning in, man.
You like that? Oh, yeah. Because that was one of the things that you were real concerned about was.
Yeah, I should have got my ass up and voted, but it really wasn't nothing like really. Well, actually, it kind of was important, but I just didn't want to. I was just too lazy.
It's in the bag. I think it's in the bag.
And that was one of the things that we were reserved here.
Yeah, well, I mean,
the percentage of Fairfax had been reported, and we were kind of speculating based upon
Arizona. I'm pretty sure they fixed a bunch of that fraud stuff that's been going on there. So hopefully y'all can turn that state back to red as well. Because these blue, the Democrats, they're not doing nothing for us. They're just trying to take our guns, brainwash us, divide us, and cause mayhem. That's it.
And the conclusion that Glenn Youngkin will be your next governor of the Commonwealth of Virginia. And I don't think that's going out on a stretch at all to make that call based upon what we're seeing.
Yeah, I'll probably try to check it out. Just send me a link or something. because I kind
that's
of do
only
want to
making
restore my
an
faith back.
educated assumption
Have
based
hope for
upon the
something,
facts that
man.
we
Like,
have.
it's sad.
If we had a very low reporting in Fairfax, then yes, I can probably assume that we'd have a little bit longer and a little bit more mysterious of a night. But based upon the 95% reported in Fairfax,
I just
and
don't
considering
understand how
the
people can
lead
be
that
anti-gun and
Youngkin
you live in
has
America.
really
We were
written
founded on
down in all
guns.
of
Yes, they
this,
were muskets.
with
So be it. It's the
74% of the
future.
vote being reported. Now, Chesterfield County,
Our guns
overwhelming
evolve just
going
like
to
everything else when it comes to
Youngkin.
technology.
They're kind of going over
The
the board here. I
AR-15
don't know
is
if you
the
guys have
musket
a shot of that.
of
You don't.
the future.
But they're just breaking down the counties on the election coverage here, so that's why when you hear a reaction.
And if
from the
people don't
crowd,
like guns
that's
so bad
exactly,
and don't like
what
America,
they're doing,
move.
right now is
That's all.
reacting
Move,
to,
dude.
the
Move.
various counties being
Don't come
called,
back.
for. And remind you, Biden won the state of Virginia and during the presidential election.
Yeah, I
really
support
over,
my
10
pillow
points.
because he's been helping out big time,
That
and
is not reflective
he helped bail
of
out
what's going
Kyle
on today,
Rittenhouse,
and
which I want to
perhaps that makes you
stream
almost
his trial some
question,
more. Well,
the
not some more because I haven't streamed it, but I want to stream it.
turnout
But
from
I
the
don't like
2020
watching court.
election
It's
based upon
boring as
what
hell watching that.
we are
But if
seeing
you guys want me
here,
to stream it, then I'll stream
tonight
it for y'all.
in Virginia. It just remarkable night. We knew if you back up 2 weeks
All right,
ago,
well, I'll
we were
probably
in
still be streaming.
Danville,
I'm gonna be
Virginia
streaming this whole
for a
thing until it
rally,
stays
just
100%.
small
It's
little
probably gonna be and then
food
also the
market, if
victory
you
speech
will,
and all
a
that.
farmer's
Then I'll
market,
shut up and
and that
I
place
won't
was
talk while
packed.
he's
And at that
making his victory
broadcast,
speech. If he
we
wins,
said basically it was a
then
dead
I'll still
heat,
be
that
on. But
nothing
all right,
could
man,
be
thanks for tuning
called
in. I appreciate
at
it.
that point. Nothing was.
I hope
it
to
was,
see you again.
No one really had the edge. Now, fast forward a week and a half, very different scenario. Now, I wonder why that is. Is that because Joe Biden, First Lady Joe Biden, former President Barack Obama chose to get on the campaign trail?
I wanted to stream the California election, but I already knew who was going to win that one, so that's why I didn't stream that. That's just a waste of time. You already know who's going to win in California. California's way too gone. You're not going to make California red again, but actually, they do have some of a chance because people are waking up in that state, and I think it could possibly go red. I don't know, honestly.
Correction on here: Fairfax County is 70%.
Yeah,
reported,
I wouldn't
95.
second it. Like, I mean,
reporting,
it's going to be cheating everywhere, sadly, and
right now,
only we the people can do something about that,
Youngkin,
if you know what I mean.
in that county, Fairfax County. So once again, correction.
Saw some of it today.
Fairfax County,
what they do
is 70% reported, not 95. So we do have another 30% laid out for there. New Jersey looks like a very, very close call there in that race, a 50.1 to 49.0, an edge going to Murphy in that election. But boy,
it's very close in New Jersey.
Oh,
what?
That would happen.
What?
In this race, like I said, it wasn't too long ago when you thought of New Jersey as being just a runaway blue state, and now that is almost.
Yeah, people are waking up, y'all. People are waking up.
For conservatives across the country, I'd like to see if we can get an update, guys, in the studio on what's going on in New York in the mayoral race. What is going on there? If you could, guys, shoot me a quick message on that, I would appreciate it. That you could do that, because I'm curious to see what's happening there. I'm curious to see what's happening in some of the other races around the country. And you know what? You just got to say, this is a direct result. I know I've said it 100 times tonight, but if you have an illegitimate presidency, if you have failed policies, then you're going to have basically failed, the results, and you're going to have the people of the Commonwealth of Virginia are not
people are waking up.
What they're seeing,
people
and
are waking
they're
up.
Stand up, and that's just in every state. We saw that in California with Gavin Newsom not getting the sizable vote that
this power outage
they
is going
thought
on
that they
right
would
now.
get
That's
that
very
recall. I
odd.
mean,
That is
Larry
very
Elder
odd.
pulling off,
Yeah.
a
Yeah, it's probably
sizable
some
chunk of
rigging
support
going
there
on,
in
more
California.
likely.
Here's
Out
a
of all
quick update
days,
for you
now
for
it's a
New
power
Jersey.
outage.
Murphy,
Yeah,
50.1.
it's probably some fraud going on there. Sorry.
49.1. That is with
That
25%
sucks.
of the vote reporting. So you
I'm
still
gonna try to
have
talk
a
less
large
for you. You guys can
percentage
hear
of vote
this.
reported. Okay, here we
Because
go.
I think
A
he's
winner
about
is
to get ready to make
declared
his victory
in
speech.
the NYC
So I'm
race
gonna
for
shut up.
mayor, and
I know
Adams is declared the
people want me
winner there
to
at
probably shut up.
73.1% of the vote, with Silva getting 22.4% of the vote. 25% of the vote is an estimated have been reported, but they have a winner declared in that race in New York. You want to talk about a city that needs to get back on track. You like what we do here, right? We talk to you on the air about Youngkin and just, are you excited about everything?
Of course, you don't
Of course
want
I'm
me to
excited
shut up.
I mean, I learned about you guys from Sundance, so So I've been watching you guys for years, while Trump rallies and everything else. So
we appreciate your support. We called earlier. We called this race. Right Side officially called this race going to Glenn Youngkin based upon the
I wouldn't call
turnout
it yet,
in
though.
Fairfax County.
Just jinxing it. Don't
I
call
agree.
it yet.
I think all the indications were there, but I'm still superstitious a little bit.
We're all a little, I would say, gun shy. We all know what has happened in the past, but we feel confident that the percentage of reporting from Fairfax County is
This is going to be good if he actually wins.
Continue the lead that Glenn
looking
Youngkin has
good,
had.
but I don't want to
this
jinx
entire
it.
race
That's why I'm saying this.
Glenn is right up about where Northam was, about 1.4 million right now, 4 years ago. So I mean, I think he's on a great path. I mean, I talked to him last summer when they're in a little restaurant with like 10 people.
Isn't that amazing how easy and quickly that started?
I tell you, it was. And I told him I support him, and I did. And this is fabulous. But I don't want to dominate the conversation.
I don't know.
We love right side. We'll look forward to you in 2024 with Trump 2024. How's that?
Hey, I like the way you just ended that intervention. Thank you. God bless. Thanks for your time.
Yeah.
I kind of ran up on him as he
it is very easy to pick up on it.
But he said it,
And the power going out,
like
that's extremely suspicious.
It's almost like it's unbelievable at this
The
point.
government think that we're stupid. We are not stupid. Yes, there's a lot of stupid Americans.
Made something happen here, and
I'll say
it
I
could
want
be
to say
shock,
probably
even
like
though I'm not too terribly
65,
shocked because
70% of us
we've seen the
are
support
stupid.
across the state of Virginia.
Take.
We've seen all of that, so I can't be too surprised right now that this is happening. We've seen it. I mean, you see the rallies, you see the support, you see all the turnout, you see the
it's 45.8
of a Biden administration on the ordinary person, and so
76%.
You get what you got
I
tonight,
mean,
which it seems like
that's not a
lot of these,
blowout. Like a blowout is like
counties
by
have
10
just been
points or
red,
more.
red,
Like
red,
it's
red,
not 10
red.
points now.
And so
that's why I don't want
to continue
jinx it. I just want this to be
promote.
over.
I do want to talk
at
about
90%,
I know
and
we
if
talk
it's
about
still
him a lot
if
during
he's,
our broadcast. It's because
7
of this.
to
He is
10
a
points
patriot. He
in
has
the lead.
supported
Then I'm gonna
not
call
only,
it at 90%.
the American people. He has
So,
supported
we'll
workers.
see.
We were just there about a week ago, and we saw how they make all those wonderful products there at the My Pillow factory, and how he employs thousands of people. Hang on just 1 second. Let's turn our attention. Let's
He ran for lieutenant governor. He's up here in Northern Virginia, can give you insight if you would like to hear.
Give me 2 seconds and I will. But by the way, we revised the percentage. 70% were reporting in Fairfax, not 95.
It was 95. If it was 95, that's
70 gives you.
I think with 70% reporting, I mean, there's an outside chance if those 30% are from the eastern precincts of Fairfax County, that there's a very outside chance that it could kind of skew towards McAuliffe. Right? It's almost insurmountable.
And it's funny, the last guy we just talked to, we told him what we reported, and he was excited, but he was still very. It's almost like a shock right now. We want to make sure that we don't. It's almost like you can't believe it. Like he pulled off a victory tonight.
You know me, I've been working on this election integrity. The same thing happened last year, right? November 3rd, Trump's up. You wake up,
don't want to jinx it.
And then on Saturday, they call it finally, right? So we still have to be cautiously optimistic. But I think once we get to that 95% mark, it's over for Fairfax County.
Okay, let's go ahead and introduce you. I'm not.
I was the API chair for Glenn Youngkin.
So
what's your thoughts on what you're seeing? I need to get over there. But what is your thoughts on what you're seeing here tonight in the overwhelming support of Glenn Youngkin?
I've been part of the Republican Party for over 21 years. This is a fabulous night. We haven't seen this kind of excitement since 2009. I think what Glenn Youngkin has done is he's captured the emotion and the disappointment and the frustration of Virginians. And what he has done is he's been able to pour that, and it can be seen here that we have such a diverse group and crowd here. And it's in overwhelming numbers. So Virginia has spoken loud and clear. It's important that we have the right, optimistically right response on the election results.
Do you think a win here tonight really starts that premise going into 2022 primaries that this could just be indicative of what we're going to see moving forward?
Well, definitely. This not only defines what the future of the country is, and most importantly, the 2022 election, but I'll even go a little further. This could make Virginia a play state in 2024 presidential election. So that's the reason it's such a huge dynamic shift here. I think it's a tectonic shift, and Glenn and the team has done a phenomenal job in doing this.
So in your immediate world, your work, your neighborhood, your things like that, what are people saying? They feel like you. I mean, I've been saying this all night that it's pressed to find a Terry McAuliffe sign in somebody's yard. I never saw that.
Well, first thing is, if you see, this is such a very different opportunity here, because I saw more Glenn Youngkin signs ever before in Great Falls, McLean, in Northern Virginia, including Alexandria. So it was such an amazing thing to see that people really wanted to be heard and be seen, especially the parents. You saw the parents were really concerned about the critical race theory.
Do you think that was one of the biggest
critical race theory is some bullshit?
Well, I would say I recognized it very early on, because I spoke about critical race theory when I was running for lieutenant governor. And it was important to show
Where we at
the
now?
divisiveness
Okay.
and the not taking away the merit-based system in the education system. And the parents kind of jumped upon that. And then defunding the police, and then we see what's happening at the border.
I haven't talked a whole lot about that tonight, but the defunding the police is surely not a very popular subject to put out there, but yet the Democrats still push for that.
And you saw the mayors in different cities running, especially Democratic mayors, they kind of pulled back from the defunding the police. So I think, and you know who pays most on that is the immigrant, the first generation immigrants, because not only they have gold and live in big houses, they don't want, when they dial 911, they want to make sure.
Get you on the other side here. We got some media coming in here. Go ahead.
And it's important that make sure that when they dial 911, that there's somebody responding to their call.
And so that, once again, you got education, you got the defunding, you got things that the Democrats have really pushed for months, and they even did that during the presidential election, but they're starting to see these platforms that they're traditionally, I guess, worked out for them. It's not working out for them now. We've seen the results.
Well, but people have started the pandemic, the way they mandated, they conditioned the American public.
Exactly.
Now they've kind of suffered it. They've seen what they've done in the school system with our fiscal responsibility. They want to give away money to people
He
who
still
are
got
non-citizens.
a decent
People who have
lead,
not
but I
contributed
don't
to
want
the
to say
system. They want to give
nothing.
money.
Talk about immigration real quick.
No,
That's a hot topic.
I
The
just
Biden
got a good
administration
feeling
came out
that's gonna
just
be,
this past week and
you know,
announced that even
know
the
what I'm talking about.
conversation of giving illegal families that have been separated from their kids $450,000. I don't care what side of the aisle you sit with. That's disturbing. That's American taxpayers going to illegal immigrants.
That is unacceptable, because that's
Yeah, Biden is trying to do that bullshit.
The people who have got retired, at the same time, people who are hardworking, who pay towards the taxes. It's basically the ones who are successful, hardworking, are being penalized by the Democrats.
And we've seen immigrants, and we've talked to probably half a dozen people the last couple of days when I was in El Paso. And I will tell you, people who came to this country the right legal way do not like what they're seeing on the immigration policy, because they feel like it's a slap in the face for them doing it the correct way.
What they're doing is they're blurring the rule of law in this great nation. That sets us apart from the rest of the world. And what is America about? And the Democratic Party is basically 0.2% of the elitist party, which wants to control 99.8% of the Americans, which we are not going to stand for. We believe in individual freedom and the
80% in.
That's the reason we're running, and that's the reason I ran for office.
Let's talk about the economy, and of course,
53
that
to
was one of the biggest
46.
issues that Youngkin talked about making it affordable to live here in Virginia, reducing the gasoline tax, reducing the gross property and grocery tax.
Well, if you see, again, the Democrats have found a way to penalize hardworking Americans. tax, be it on the income tax, and even the money they got during the pandemic, they want to tax that money. And that's unfair to the hardworking Americans, especially small businesses. And at the same time, when they gave money to people who were not working, today you go to a hotel, a restaurant, or a convenience store, you cannot find people to work.
I was just going to say, how many restaurants have you been to in the last few months where the dining room is closed because they don't have enough workers to open up the full capacity of the restaurant?
When we wanted to do an event for Glenn Youngkin, the guy who owns a hotel is an Indian American. He said, you can come in here, but I cannot serve you water or tea or coffee because I don't have any
Everything's
workers.
fucking getting
That's
taxed
the plight
to the
of
teeth.
businesses. And
It's
guess what? When they
worse
take away
here.
right to work issue, or they bring the
Biden cares
unionization in
more
Virginia,
for
it
illegals
further
than
kills
actual
business, and minimum
American
wage
citizens.
is against free market
And that's
principles,
fucking
which we
disgusting.
Republicans will fight for.
People need to start doing
I'm watching
something.
the New Jersey
It's in the
results
Constitution.
coming in
We
at
need to use it.
50.5 going to Republican and 48.7 going to the Democrat, Bill Murphy. Like, that's another race that we're seeing that, I would have never thought that the Republicans would have such a strong hold in that race.
Well, it's a 2009 being repeated again. Bob
Probably
McDonnell
3
and
per person.
Governor from New Jersey was elected.
Oh, man.
So we feel very strong. And look at the crowd. They're all going bonkers. This is a great night today.
It's a great night
Crowd
today
needs to
as
calm down. It's
see
not
if we
even
can pan
done
the crowd. You
yet.
can see
It's
anytime
not
the-
done.
this is the
It is
mainstream
not
gets on
done.
there
They're
and they do
getting
the
too
reporting. And
excited.
of course,
They're
everyone
getting
loves
too
to wave the
excited too
signs.
fast.
I
It's
love
not
the
done.
media coverage that this race is getting. We're in the media.
Wait till it's
and
at
obviously
90%.
we cover this. This is in our wheelhouse. But I love
And then
the
start
attention
freaking
that
out.
Virginia,
And then wait till
this
Friday. No,
race is
fuck that.
getting
Wait until Friday.
and really
That's
on
what I
a,
would
on a,
do.
I would probably say, my friend, on a global scale, they're watching this.
Well, people will see. This is a mandate on Biden, not only on Terry McCullough, also on the socialist policy and where America is going to go. So Glenn Youngkin is leading the way in that. And most importantly, as we were discussing again, this is going to define through 2022, 2024, and it's going to set the stage of what the Democrat policies are: extreme left, or are they going to be for American people? That's most important to recognize.
We appreciate your. How can people? You got political aspirations?
Yes, I ran for lieutenant governor. I'm going to run
Give
again.
me 1 second,
And you can
guys.
check
I'm
me
going to
out
go
on
to the bathroom real quick.
proudamericanpac.com.
Let me know if I missed
There you
out
go.
on anything.
They're all chanting. $53.2 to Youngkin to 46.1 McAuliffe, and that is with 2.6 million votes counted so far. That gives Youngkin an 183,947 vote lead. We also called the breaking news here. We also called the Ohio 15 special election for Mike Carey, so the Republican getting the victory there in Ohio 15 as a special election for Mike Carey. So congratulations for him as well. And I want to thank our election team back at the headquarters for getting me this information. As you know, it seems that this is a moving bus here, folks. This is a lot going on here, not only here but around the country with others with other elections going on. So we appreciate the update there. All right, we absolutely enjoy this night. We were talking earlier. It seems like it's been a long time since conservatives had something to cheer about. It seems like over the last 10 months, we have been constantly caught up in trying to, clarify things, try to fight for election integrity, try to fight for a lot of the policies that have been imposed on the American people, unrightfully so. So tonight is a little taste of redemption, to be honest with you. It feels good to be able to be involved in something that is going to make change for the positive. And we saw that feeling back in 2016 with the Trump campaign. We saw what it's like to be involved in change and to dramatically change the course of this country. And so that's exactly what's happening here tonight, and people of Virginia have spoken out. They have made their opinions clear that they do not like the policies of the Biden administration, and they're going to do something about it. And let me tell you something. I've said this probably 100 times on this network. If you do not like the environment, the political environment, if you don't like the world that you live in, if you don't like your school board, if you don't like your city council, if you don't like your mayor, if you don't like your governor, then do something about it. There's probably never been a better time in history that a political outsider, a grassroots candidate, can basically rally together, meet in a coffee shop somewhere, and like this gentleman just said, have 5 or 10 supporters and say, you know what, I want to throw this idea around. I think I'm going to run for office. I think I'm going to run for school board. I think I'm going to run for city council. I think I want to change the world around me, and I think I can do it. And that's exactly what these people have done. Yes, ma'am. We're live on the air, by the way. Brian Glenn, Right Side Broadcasting Network.
We are so excited. We are filled with jubilation. There is so much happiness for a new Virginia and a new Republican Party under Glenn Youngkin. Winsome Sears.
It's unbelievable. We called this election probably about 30 minutes ago based upon all the analytics that we have, and we're excited. Now, obviously, you know, we know sometimes what can happen, and we've had our hopes, you know, crushed before, but we're very optimistic about what we're seeing here tonight.
Indeed. This is the new Virginia, a new Republican Party, and we are all in for Glenn Youngkin, who cares about the Virginians of Virginia. That's all he cares about.
And we've talked about that before. What resonates? You're so excited. I love you. Thank you very much. I love the enthusiasm that she just had. And that is one of the reasons why. You see, you know, do I say that there is a comparison of enthusiastic fan base that Glenn Youngkin has compared to what President Trump has? I will say this, and we've met hundreds and thousands of Trump supporters who would walk over broken glass for that president. I see a lot of enthusiasm on this Glenn Youngkin fan base that feel like they absolutely identify with him. And I think if there's any takeaway from this, and Glenn Youngkin, I hope you're watching. You're probably inundated with your staff right now. But I would just encourage anyone that's running for political office to do the same playbook that Glenn Youngkin has done here on this campaign and just connect to the average American. Do not connect with the elite. Do not connect with the social elite, the politically elite. That is not the way to go of victory, because American people have seen that. They're tired of it. They're tired of the 46, 47-year career politician that all of a sudden.
All right, guys, I am back.
All of a sudden, they have the magic.
What I miss out on?
That can transform this country. The lights are dimming. I would imagine we're about to take the stage. I'm going to stand by on that because I just have a feeling that we're about to have some type of comment. 9:54 here, East Coast time. Thanks for joining us.
2 or 3 days to find out
Glenn Youngkin's
somebody
headquarters for
cheated.
governor here in Northern Virginia, and we are so glad you're joining us here tonight on this very historical moment.
We'll see. Like, hopefully, none of that shit's gonna happen, but it's been happening, and we just got to see. But if it's the cheating, like if it continues to go on, it's like I said, it's going to be up to we the people to do something about it.
Of the Commonwealth of Virginia. But to continue my thought, that's the playbook is to identify with the average American, connect with a voter, find out what is on their heart and in their minds and what they want. And when that happens, you go do it. You go do it. Connect, serve the people. And we talk to thousands of people, and I will tell you, they do not want another career politician in office. And that's why you're seeing people like Carrie Lake for governor in Arizona, who stepped outside of a journalism background, a well-accomplished news anchor, and said, you know what, I've had enough here. I want to change the world that I live in. I care about the state too much. I care about this kids too much. I care about our economy. I care about our kids, and I want to do something about it. And the change has to happen now.
But it discharged
so important,
like every month,
that
like
you
80,
recognize
like 80%.
that you're in
and then I just charge it back up again. Like I basically
politics.
just have in my closet, ready
to serve
just
the American
in case.
people, not to serve yourself, not to feed
It can't power a refrigerator though. Sadly, it's not powerful enough.
You know, it's easy for a politician to get into office and stay with the status quo. It's easy for them to stay in office and just do what comes with the machine.
But if it goes out for a long period of time,
it's very difficult
in the winter,
to
I
go
have a
against
bunch
the
of
grain here
thermal blankets
and
and candles and all that
do what's
stuff
right
that
for the
we need
American
to stay
people. And
warm
that's
here.
exactly what Glenn Youngkin and others that we've seen here lately running for office has do. Just to recap here,
I have everything I need to
Ohio
stay
15
warm
special
thanks
election
to
for Mike Carey
Canadian
is
Prepper.
your winner there in Ohio. Republican taking that election. And we're happy to say that Ohio has another fine person serving that great state of Ohio. Once again, a recap here. We got 80% of the vote has been reported, 53.2 going to Youngkin and 46.1 to McAuliffe, 0.7 going to an independent, giving us a vote total of 2.6 million votes, giving Youngkin 183,947 vote lead over McAuliffe, giving him the victory in this race in the great state of Virginia. Great stuff there. Remind you, everybody, social media
Arizona
is very
is
important than
what
ever.
a desert,
Make sure you're following
technically.
us on
So
all
of course it's gonna
platforms.
get
You can
cold,
follow
especially
me
at
as well
nighttime.
at Brian Glenn
It's very
TV.
cold
We will
here in Ohio,
continue to
though.
be on the road across the country tomorrow night.
It's been getting
Kerry
cold
Lake
already,
Election
actually.
Integrity Rally there. We'll be live at about 6 o'clock their local time. We'll pump out some social media on that as well to get that accurate time. We'll let you know exactly what happens there. But that's a state that we have been talking about so much in regards to voter integrity and what needs to happen there. Update everything. We got 82% of the votes being recorded. We got 52.9 going to Youngkin, 46.4 going to McAuliffe, giving us a vote lead of 172,000. That is just slightly less than what we had a few minutes ago, but nevertheless, that lead continues and victory.
Okay.
As a reminder, though, follow us on social media at Brian.
I haven't been
TV,
camping
and
in a
also
while.
across all the right side broadcasting platforms as we have this
Go
wonderful
there,
new
make
app
my s'mores.
that we
Do
introduced
a little bit of
about
hiking,
6
probably do
months
some
ago, and
fishing.
it's a tremendous app, and it actually was trending in the top 3
pretty
for
much
several
it.
weeks.
What I really want to do is go hunting.
On iTunes, so go to your Apple store, your Android store, go to those and download that app. It's absolutely free. Put it in the palm of your hand, and you can take this show on the road wherever you go. We've got great shows on that platform as well. We've got Red, White, and Truth, our own Mike Crispy. Boy, he's a firecracker. I had 2 people, and I hope Mike Crispy is listening and watching right now. I had 2 people yesterday come up to me and ask me, hey, where's Mike Crispy? We love Mike Crispy. And I said, great.
I'm pretty sure
he
there's
he is
food
something else. He is a
there
firecracker with feet walking around. But we love him. You can watch that show as well every Thursday night right here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. Laura Trump show is on there as well. Great show. She's always got really enlightening guests. And then, of course, Diamond and Silk. Boy, they are popular, that Diamond and Silk. We got them on our network as well. And the great Michael Savage, the great radio talk show host, legend.
I'm glad that
Michael
people are waking
Savage,
up, though.
joining us as well.
It's
So I
definitely a
just
slow
encourage everybody
process,
to
but
download our app on your Apple,
I think
your Android store.
we'll get
And
there.
have it at the palm of your hand. It's absolutely free. And then while you're doing that, while you have a few minutes before Youngkin takes the stage here, I just want to encourage you also to go to our website, rsbnetwork.com, and sign up for our newsletter. We have some of the best writers in the business that will write some tremendously insightful articles on what's going on in
Diamond
our
and
world.
Silk. What the
Grace
hell?
Sadania, Alex Caldwell,
What
Ashley
you mean by
as well.
that?
They're all on there. So please go sign up for our newsletter. That's absolutely free as well. And I can
Like
promise
what?
you, we're not going to
Do
bomb
you
you with
have
emails.
diamonds or
We're
something
going to
that I don't know
basically
about?
send you the updates
Rich.
via your inbox. You'll have all the information that you need to go. But we're so happy you're joining us on this very historical night here in the Commonwealth of Virginia. We called it about 42 minutes ago that the election has gone to Glenn Youngkin for governor. As we see the precincts reported, we see the votes in, we see the margin of victory.
Apparently, he won,
and we just can call that based upon the
I don't want
figures
to jinx
that
it right
we
now.
have here. We have called this race, and we've also called the race there in Ohio as well with Mike Carey in Ohio 15. What a great election night there as well. Just to recap that, we've got a really tight race there in New Jersey, in the gubernatorial race there at a 50.6 going to the Republican and 48.6 going to the Democrat.
Sorry, guys.
Cintarelli and Murphy there, and that's with an estimated 39% of the votes reported
apparently,
right now. Total
Youngkin
vote
won.
count of just
That's
over
what they're saying.
1
They
million
have called
there.
it
So
in, but
update on that.
I don't want to
And
jinx
here we
it.
go.
I'm
Here,
staying quiet because I don't trust the
Fairfax
election.
has reported
I don't trust it.
81% of the votes in Fairfax County have been reported, and 35% of those votes have gone to Youngkin. Now, we talked to an analyst earlier. He's an attorney. He works a lot with election integrity. Has said if he was able to carve into that margin of blue dominance there in Fairfax
Okay.
for Youngkin, that there was
Amber, I haven't been paying no attention to Trump
absolutely
at all
win
lately.
This race, and I think that he has done that with a 35% penetration in that county. Once again, Fairfax County, 81% of the votes have been reported, with 35% of those going to Youngkin. Of course, 82% overall in the state of Virginia has been recorded, with 52.9 going to Youngkin and 46.4 going to McAuliffe. Just over 2.6 million total votes being reported in Virginia. And if you look back what happened during the presidential election,
I prefer Abbott
Obama,
or DeSantis to run, but Trump's not going
Biden
to run
getting
again.
about a 10-point lead in this
He's
state.
still relevant, but he don't really have any power.
I think a lot of that has been erased tonight as far as the support.
Big Tech made sure of that.
For
but
the
I'm
left
pretty sure
and for the
he's
Democrats.
suing
I
them,
really
and
think that has
I don't know what's going to happen from there.
due to the topics of education, due to the topics of the economy. We've seen the policies. They're destructive to what we
we should have been helping. We got the Second Amendment. Why aren't no one using it? Like, why are we afraid to use it?
I remember when
protesting doesn't work. We're beyond protesting. People need to grow a pair of balls
we weren't exporting
and fight.
oil or importing oil, rather. We were energy independent.
Yeah, I heard about his
a
new
great
website.
Time in our country's history. We were able to set records on GDP, set records for unemployment, set records for job growth. But that is slowly being taken away and erased by the policies. And I mean, I've even heard some people say all they had to do essentially when the Biden administration took over is just to sit down in the chair and absolutely do nothing. That Trump had this economy on cruise control. Trump had the immigration under control. We saw the border at the wall. We saw the wall built. Most of the wall had been built during his administration. And we saw from day one and day two of the Biden administration canceling the Keystone Pipeline, cutting off our energy going outbound to these countries, a source of income, but more importantly, stopping the construction of the border wall that had worked.
Peaceful
and
is the word that's killing this country.
Don't come
that
here.
time is
basically the message
like
that Donald Trump said is
peaceful
don't come to
protesting.
this country. Get in line and do it the legal
not
way. And
gonna
that's
work
exactly what happened.
anymore.
We saw some of the lowest
As
numbers
long as people got that mindset there, America would be gone. We would lose our guns. We would lose our rights. And we'd be like China. I'd be even speaking Chinese too.
By the turnout from this election and by the turnout along the Rio Grande,
the government
we've
is
had
way
a lot of
too corrupted and tyrannical. Nothing that we say is going to stop that until we actually do something. And peaceful is not the word.
Results from that as well. We were reporting just now. A little bit of reporting here.
It's fact. Like, I know people don't like to talk about
Fairfax,
it on either side,
of the vote
but it's going to happen. It's going to be a war.
Going to Youngkin, 35%. Now, you said earlier, if he's able to carve out a decent,
even if we were united, like
blue vote, then
we still got to stand up to a government.
Really
doing it peacefully is an option, but it's no longer an option now.
I hate to say it,
they
but
don't care. They're calling a bluff.
Right twice a day.
See what's going on in New York.
I think I said 35%, 38% he gets in Fairfax, it's done. He gets 35.
The government is winning because we're not doing nothing.
I think it was, or 55.
But
for Youngkin,
talking about stuff.
I think we're sitting, unless something crazy happens. Yeah, something crazy happens. I think most of these pollsters are looking at their numbers to make sure that there's no mathematical possibility. For example, if 100% of the remaining votes go for McAuliffe, they're probably holding on for that mathematical, right? Obviously, it's going to be a statistical impossibility. I think we're in a position where, God bless Virginia.
Yeah. Let's turn our attention to New Jersey. You've got the results there in front of you.
Well, yeah, the government is trying to get us to have a war, though.
39% of the votes being reported right now. 50.6 going to the Republican, and then
like when it comes to war,
pretty close.
not everyone
That's
has to fight.
surprising you. Do you think it would be this close, this
Not everyone has
late?
to fight.
To me,
3 million people is all we need
Again,
to
the
fight.
devil's in the details. It
We're
depends.
not gonna get bombed. We're not gonna get nuked.
Well,
That's not gonna happen. That's just a scare tactic that they do. That's
so
all.
I live here. I've kind of helped out different campaigns. I've ran myself, and so New Jersey is really going to come down to those, the Trentons, the major metropolitan areas, and how many of those precincts have already reported. But nonetheless, I think 39% of the estimated votes reported. It's looking good. I mean, I think what happens there, if the Republican, who is it, Chattarelli, if he pulls it off, it's because of Project Veritas. Yeah. It's because of that Project Veritas hit that probably bumped interest in that.
And real quickly, we called the election Ohio 15 special election for Mike Carey. He is also a winner tonight in the great
Ohio 11. So there's 3 congressional races going on tonight. You called one.
I don't have the two other ones. We'll get those other ones left. But Ivan, you're continuing to be a nice resource for us, so we appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. As we get we're going to put those graphics up here shortly on the race in New Jersey as we start to see that unfold. And of course, that's a little tighter than I think that we thought it would be.
I mean, yeah,
kind of late
we'll
in the
fight
game,
back, but
nevertheless,
not the way that we
once
should
again,
be.
Once again, I think that what happened in the 2020 election has
Like,
changed
the Second Amendment
of the American
wasn't
voter, and has changed the way
was
they
just to
look
have
at
guns
things.
and just
We've
put them in
seen,
a safe and go to the shooting
races
range.
like this one in
That's
Virginia,
not what the Second Amendment is there
go
for.
from 3-4 months
to
ago
protect ourselves and
maybe
also,
somewhat predictable.
the tyranny and all that as well.
We've heard them say it until they start picking on the kids and
That's
picking on the
going on
parents.
right now.
And boy, the topic of education can really turn things quite a bit here in Virginia. We're so glad you're joining us. It is 10:08 here local time in Northern Virginia. We're glad you're joining us on whatever platform you're watching us on. I want to
Yo, what's
encourage
up, Wolf
everybody
Man? Thanks for
to
tuning
share
in.
this broadcast. Let's get as many people watching it as
You got me while I'm eating.
that we let the world
I got a
know
little hungry
that if you
streaming
want
for 3
change
hours.
in your immediate world,
But
if you
this
want to
look,
make
whoa,
things
what the
different
hell's
in your
tight?
immediate world,
Whoa!
then you need to
Wait,
step
wait,
up
wait,
and
wait,
get
wait,
involved
wait,
and
wait,
get
wait,
active
wait,
in your
wait, wait.
community.
Oh,
And that's
okay,
exactly
okay,
what
okay. It's like 40.
the counties have done up
40%.
here
That's
as far as
close
school
in New
boards going.
Jersey.
They have made a difference
I almost
in their
fucking
world,
choked
and
on
they
my
have
food. Sorry.
made a difference
Yeah.
really in all school boards across the country as they continue to fight for the American and fight for our education system and fight for what's
shocked. I'm
right.
stoked.
It seems
What?
like okay, we got some people taking the let's see if we got a little thing going on here. Just making sure we don't have anybody taking the stage to make a couple announcements here. So I apologize as I
At
try
90% is when I'm gonna call it.
sea of
At
signs here
90%.
that's
I
been
ain't
waving
called it
around.
now.
Of
I
course,
ain't
there's a lot
jinxed
of
it.
excitement as you
At
can see. And I
90
would
is
say
what I'm
this:
calling
they now has started some house music, a little bit more of a Trump soundtrack to the rally. So,
but they
now
still
they're
gotta count the
chanting Youngkin.
absentee ballots
That's
though.
interesting.
They still
Okay,
gotta count
update
those
on the New
too.
Jersey
I don't know if they're counting
gubernatorial
those
race.
now
It
with
is now
the
pretty
regular
much
ballots.
a deadlock there. It's 40%
But they said
reporting
Friday.
on that, with the Republican Citronelli getting 49.85 and Murphy getting 49.36. So
Damn, that's
just a
so
very slight
close,
edge
man.
going to the
People
Republican
are waking
candidate in
up.
that race with 40%
I'm
reporting.
glad that people are
We'll
waking
keep
up.
you updated on that as well. And as we reported, the Democrat candidate for the mayoral race in New York City has wrapped that up. So New York City,
Especially black people.
has got a lot
Well, that I know
of
are waking up, but there's a
work
lot
to
of
do in that
ignorant
city.
black
What a
people
great
that
city
still
of New York.
votes Democrat
Of course, I
and just are
saw
asleep.
Mike Crispy earlier walking around the
Really.
streets of New York as these vaccination mandates have been put in place. You're
YouTube,
seeing
I'm
a lot
black,
of
by the
city
way.
workers,
Don't ban me,
quite
YouTube.
honestly, walking off the job, and the Department of basically waste disposal, trash guys have walked off, and you've got piles of trash all
But I hope you
around the
guys
city, and that is something that
enjoying y'all's
if
y'all
you're a New
stay.
Yorker, I don't think
Appreciate
any,
everyone
well, I
for
don't
tuning
care where
in.
you
Make sure
live,
you
you don't
smack
want
that like button.
piles of
Subscribe
trash
if you're new.
built
Share the
up.
video
So
out.
the city of New York has got some work to
Also,
do, and we can all just pray that that gets done. And when you look at
check out my
really these
description below.
vaccine
Check out
mandates
my
that have
social
been put in
medias.
place
And also
around
my
the
merch shop.
country,
I got some
just
Let's
a
Go
few
Brandon
days ago, we
shirts
had over
on my merch
2,000
shop as well.
flights in
And also check
on
out my
American
Amazon affiliate
Airlines
links
have
too.
been canceled due to quote weather. Now you and I both know it has not had nothing to do with weather, but that's exactly what they said happened. And when you
Yeah,
take
YouTube are some racist
people that have
motherfuckers though.
served their company
They
or
take so evil.
for a number of years, and all of a sudden they are forced to basically hang it up.
But guys,
And
I'll be right back again. I'm gonna wash my hands.
and be
'cause
forced
I
to
had
walk
pizza.
because they won't take a
You know, I shouldn't
vaccine.
be eating pizza because I'm trying to
It
lose
just
weight.
doesn't seem fair.
But I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Even
and
at
I
the
might give me a
rally
drink.
that we were at,
Not no alcohol, just
and
you know, some juice on.
they're booing
Okay.
Kamala Harris,
So
who's
you
on the
mixed.
monitor here
Okay.
at a Terry McAuliffe rally. They're booing her. That's what
But
you
all right,
hear
guys,
from
I'll be
here. But
right
anyway,
back.
when you take a
Hope it
look at
doesn't
what we
say
did with
90% when
Southwest
I'm
Airlines, the rally several weeks
I'm gonna
ago,
be quick.
we were out there in support of the employees at Southwest Airlines who have been at that point told that if you don't get the vaccination, that you can potentially lose your job. And that is something that we got a tremendous feedback from people at that company that was saying, look, you know, even if I was vaccinated and I support getting the vaccine, but I don't necessarily support the mandate for the vaccines. And that's the biggest issue here. It's not necessarily a pro-vaccination or you're against a vaccination. It's against your freedom and your individual liberty to choose whether or not you get vaccinated to stay employed. So that's one of the things that's been resonating across corporate America as we see this topic come up so many times. And I know that we get a lot of emails about the vaccination in various companies and forced vaccinations and the mandates that are coming up, and how a lot of really good quality employees could be forced to walk from their jobs just because they chose to not get the vaccine. So, and that's a personal choice. And if I always will say, if you feel like that's what you want to do, that's great. That's go, by all means, go get it. But these people are being forced to basically walk away from very successful careers because of the lack of that. Okay, let's get back into our reporting. Right now, we have about 85% of the votes have been reported in the state of Virginia. 52.5 going to Youngkin, 46.8 going to McAuliffe, giving you a vote total of 2.7 million votes reported, with giving Youngkin a 157,000 vote lead in this race. So just an incredible turnout. Of course, I would say this might be, and we were talking about this earlier, as we see the campaign trails, as we saw it, you know, amongst several campaigns, the turnouts for these rallies have been huge. These have been massive. They have had these event spaces they've rented out and then had to basically sometimes change venues or add additional seating and additional occupancy rates to have these rallies because of the massive people that would turn out. And I was told that, you know, they may expect 200 people to show up for a rally, and next thing you know, 700 people turn up for a rally. So as this campaign moved forward, we saw a groundswell of support for Youngkin. Now let's look at the McAuliffe side. It has been nothing but really a desperate attempt to get people to come to these rallies by putting, former President Barack Obama, putting President Biden, First Lady Jill Biden on the stage with McAuliffe. And of course, they've tried to always link some type of negative spin to like, well, if you vote for Youngkin, you're getting these crazy conservatives in office. And I think that worked against them. I think by associating yourself with the Biden administration, whose failed policies have been nothing but destructive to the average American, I think that was absolutely a negative on that campaign. Now, if he would have stayed away from the Biden administration, if we would have stayed away from associating with the Obama administration, maybe something would have changed. All right, here we go right here. I am getting news that Fairfax County has been 100% reported right now. Let me repeat. Fairfax County has reported 100% of their voters, with 35% going to Youngkin. 35% of the votes in Fairfax County have gone to Youngkin. So based upon what we've been told before, based upon the specialists that we have working for our network that have been studying this campaign is all but over for Glenn Youngkin. We called it about an hour ago, and we will continue to call it right now. This campaign
it's over,
is over.
but
This race is over.
I mean, it's slowly tightening up a little bit.
100% of the votes in Fairfax County have been voted, with 35% of those going to Youngkin. What a great night here in the Commonwealth of Virginia. As a reminder, we will continue this political train that we're on right now as we head over
just
to
real quick so I can make a statement here.
Arizona tomorrow. For
1 second. Okay, then we'll go back there. All right. I'm pretty sure the reason why people are really waking up because the Democrats have fucked up big time with the whole vaccine mandate, and now they're fucking with people's children. They fucked up. That's why Republicans are probably going to start winning. They fucked up big time when it comes to people's kids, trying to force something upon my child. Yeah, people are waking up. They fucked up. They never shouldn't have mandated nothing on us. Well, Biden, he shouldn't have done none of this. They fucked up. You reap what you sow, bitch. All right, back to this. Wait a minute, not yet. Wait. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh, come on, Amber. Come on. I mean, yeah, it's still possible. It's still possible that he can lose because that's close. 52-47. That's close. That is close. Like I can see if it's like 60-47, but 52-47. That's still close. I don't know if they're absentee ballots. I don't know if they're the bunch of liberals or conservatives voting absent. I don't know. We just gonna have to see Friday. All right, I'm gonna unmute this, and we're gonna keep watching.
Did Joe Biden say it? We heard Barack Obama say it during the campaign.
Pretty sure
Everyone
I'm a little bit
promises.
Yes, I am behind.
Or call the
Sorry about that, guys.
number below to receive this exclusive
I was
offer.
like 6 minutes
Hello,
behind the
I'm
stream.
the CEO of My
Might
Pillow.
be.
Cancel culture has not only affected myself and My Pillow, but millions of you out there. My employees and I want to personally thank each and every one of you for all of your support. At My Pillow, we not only have pillows, but we have
while he's
hundreds
talking,
of products.
I'm gonna do some more talking. Just mute that for a second. But if I don't know, like I guess the expert said, even if he does win, get all the votes, I guess that's been absent ballots, he still won't win. The other guy, I keep forgetting his name, but I don't know. That 20%, that's a lot. That's a lot of votes. I'm pretty sure all like the people that's doing that are probably people that works. And that's probably mainly conservative people. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It may be half and half. Even if it's half and half, then Youngkin would still win if it's half and half. But if what's his name get all the ballots for some reason, then he'll win. But I don't think that's going to happen. It'll probably be 50-50. That's what I'm going to guess. 50-50. So I'm going to unmute this.
You walk around My Pillow and showed exactly how we made all those wonderful things over at My Pillow. And also, don't forget.
Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Time flies.
And I'm letting you know right now, You do not want to be ball humbugged and not get your stuff ready for Christmas, as it is time to step up, support Mike Lindell, support those products made right here in the USA, and make somebody happy. Hey, let me tell you something. It's getting cold up here. If you live in a cold climate and you're tired of going out in the morning, getting that paper, if you still get the paper, but if you're tired of going outside and taking the pets out for a walk, slide one of those My Pillow slippers on your
I may have
feet.
to check out some of his pillows.
You're going to be warm and very comfortable.
Plus, we get a big ass discount from it.
Personal favorite.
I'm gonna check out his website and probably get some things.
Those towels, I absolutely love those towels.
I need some more towels too, actually. So I'm probably gonna check them out. 66% off everything. Oh yeah.
Of the vote is in so far. 51.7 going to Youngkin, 47.6, excuse me, going to McAuliffe. That gives us a vote total of about 2.8 million votes. That gives Youngkin
still 47 though.
1,000 point lead in all of this. And what's key to this stat is that Fairfax has reported 100% of their votes in, giving 35% of those votes in Fairfax County goes to Youngkin. And that has been one of the key things this entire race was, the absentee ballots here in Virginia, whether or not some of those were counted, because by law they have till Friday to count those absentee ballots. So you've got that portion of all of this. Plus then you've got that very crucial county of Fairfax, what we understood is that, yes, you can't win Fairfax County. That may be logistically impossible, but you can get a sizable lead in that county and be able to give you the margin of victory overall. So that is a very positive thing that has come out of this election. And we heard earlier that when it comes to the presidential election coming up in 2024, what does that look like now?
Well,
because
I think Virginia is going to be red then, since they, I guess he said that they've been counting the absentee ballots as well. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be
more support
a win to him. I don't know. Just going to have to see. 88%. As soon as it hit 90, then I'm calling it.
On this election,
I hope the next day that we wake up. Damn it, Amber, why you gotta say that? The next day we wake up, he lost.
On what was going on as far as the chances of a Youngkin victory here. But then you inject the school board controversies, the demonization of parents. You talk about that, and all of a sudden, the things change, and all of a sudden, you've got more independent voters.
Yeah, the Democrats fucked up with the whole kids thing, trying to force mandates on kids and shit. They fucked up.
And that's been something that has, I think, been key in this race, is the fact that you have more of a non-traditional swing in votes. Now, if the school board issue had not been a heavy topic here, would we have seen some of those independents swing over? I mean, based upon education, or based upon the economy, rather, that's obviously been a topic that a lot of people have talked about. Let's talk about foreign policy for a second, because I know that when they polled Virginians here of what was concerning to them, I didn't see a lot of response on foreign policy.
Obviously, you got a real good point, but
Joe Biden completely abandoning.
That's what the whole the Pennsylvania thing, Wisconsin and Michigan.
In danger. Of course, 13 service members.
I don't know. This might be different.
In that withdrawal.
But yeah, the Democrats fucked up. That's basically what he's saying.
People can say, well,
they fucked up.
Trump had a strategy to exit Afghanistan, and he absolutely did. He had what you call a strategy. He didn't have a knee-jerk reaction, and the strategy was to pull out as many of the citizens and the people who have worked along the U.S. military and just Afghan Americans, remove them and get them safely in the States, and then pull out the military strategically and leaving some bases open so we have access to that. But by the way the Biden did it is so irresponsible I just can't imagine perhaps being a military, good, sizable presence here in the U.S. that I can imagine. Thank you very much for coming out. Thank you. I'm just getting a lot of people saying hi to us. I can imagine that perhaps the way he handled the Afghanistan withdrawal had something to do with it. I don't know. I'm just speculating here on other topics. Of course, when you look at the trade with China and just the economic situation here in this country, and we knew that China, we've seen a battle with them economically. There's a huge trade deficits with China. The economy here in Virginia, everybody has been affected by the disastrous economic policies of the Biden regime. So
that's
the economy playing
this what the Democrats get, trying to fucking force kids to take a fucking vaccine that they don't need to take. And it's up to the parents, not the fucking government. This is their fault. People are waking up and vote these sons of bitches out. They need to do the same thing in New York, but that's just too far left. People are very brainwashed there. It's insane.
To this day has some very
I think people should not be allowed to vote if they don't know what's going on. They need to be educated enough.
Of course, a mask mandate has been in place.
People should not be voting just to be voting. They need to know who they're voting for, what they're trying to, what they're voting for.
Is still pretty much in place. We've walked in a lot of businesses without mask and told, well, turn around, put one on before you come in.
That's fact.
And depending on what that service or good was, depends on whether.
When I was a kid, I got over a cold in a few days.
That still stays in place. And when it comes to masking our kids, we've seen that.
And my kid's not gonna be wearing no damn mask all day at school. That's just not gonna happen. They can kiss my black ass.
Dealing with the virus, we all want to be responsible with that.
It's also their body, their choice too. If my kid is like a kid, it's gonna be up to me. But if there's like a teenager, then that's up to them. But if they want to wear a mask or not.
We are. Hey, I need to know who you are. Who are you?
Elizabeth Schultz. I'm a former Fairfax County School Board member.
Oh, look at you. We've talked about what you guys have done here, and it's been a movement. You've inspired, I would say, thousands of parents
man. This is America.
To get involved in their
this country just feels like a different country. This does not feel like America.
What has happened here in Fairfax is only a mirror image of what's happening in the rest of the country.
Oh, this is the New Jersey one. Damn, he's still winning. Okay, guys. Let me know in the chat right now if y'all want to watch the New Jersey election as well. Let me know right now because I can leave the stream up. But I mainly just wanted to stream this one. Plus, New Jersey is much smaller state and it'll be faster.
To force us to stay home and watch what was happening.
All right. I'll stay live then, and we'll check out the New Jersey one too.
Not just in Loudoun, not just in Virginia.
Because he's still winning. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm very shocked. People are waking up. They fucked up, man. You Democrats and fucked up. You bitches are going to get booted out. Impeach Joe Biden. Get him the fuck out of office. I don't know what I'm singing. What am I singing for?
And tonight,
I guess that's just excitement there.
That is pretty much a mic drop.
That's fucking excitement.
For you.
Yo, what's up, Eddie?
Thanks
for tuning in.
Also, if we take a look at
read your
this,
paragraph.
Give
me a second.
About people, families sitting around the table, sitting around the dinner table, talking about issues and how these destructive policies have hurt us economically. People are losing their jobs. People are not making as much money.
Here we go with this.
Business owners can't find employees to come to
first
work.
off, COVID still has a 99.9% survival rate. Yes, it's people that has died from it, obviously. Most of those people that has died from it were people that had health issues, like being fat or other like heart issues or something. So you want to get your facts checked before you dislike the video, because I know that's what you're going to be doing. Like I said, not all black people are woke. And this is a good example. Yes, people died from it. Yes, that's sad. People die from it. Hold up. Let me mute this shit because I'm gonna go on a fucking rant before you leave. Okay, hold up real quick. Hold up. Let my black ass talk for a second. Okay. People die from all kinds of stuff. Car accidents. Gun violence, which is, from criminals, not law-abiding citizens. People die. Fucking heart disease is the number one killer in this fucking country. Not COVID-19. Heart disease. But people are saying, ban fast food restaurants. People, the government and the left isn't saying that shit. They a bunch of hypocrites. They're a bunch of damn hypocrites because it makes them money. They don't give a fuck about you or me, especially us black people. They don't care. I do have a clue. What are you talking about? I know what's going on. I say people have not died. People has died from it. It's still a 99.9% survival rate. The vaccine don't work. People has died from the vaccine. What's his face? What the hell is his name? Black guy. He was double shotted and he still died. He still died. The vaccine don't work. The vaccine don't work. I mean, it's somewhere effective, but you still can catch COVID and spread it. Come on. Even the masks don't work. Like, the Hodge twins did a perfect video on the whole mask shit. You're fucking still breathing all out through your face, all out through the mask. COVID can easily pass through a mask. If a vapor cloud can pass through a mask, COVID can pass through a damn mask. Like, all this shit is about who's going to fucking comply to this tyrannical bullshit. People like you need to wake the fuck up, or this country is not going to change. If you want change, you got to make change. Listen to the government, bending down to them, sucking their dicks, saying, I'll comply, I'll be a sheep and comply. That's not going to make change. That's going to make them fucking control your ass even more. Leave us all in the dirt. That's what's happened. That's what's going to happen if we don't do anything. COVID is a thing. People has died from it, but it's not even close to the amount of people who died from heart disease. Not at all. So that's all debunked right there. Because people don't talk about fast food restaurants or losing weight. People has died from far more other things besides fucking COVID-19. COVID-19. I'm pretty sure I've had it a couple times. I was sick for like a week. Yes, it kicked my ass. But, I mean, if you like, it's hard to explain myself to these type of people. Shit happens in life. You're gonna die in a fucking, oh my god. Anything can take you out. Let's see how people dying. People think that doing the right thing, like by taking a vaccine and all that, that's not doing the right thing. That's just complying to what the government's telling you to do. This is America. This is not a monarch. Joe Biden's not a king. Taking a vaccine, I'm not anti-vax. If you want to take it, go for it. It's your body. But forcing people and kids and their fucking kids to take some fucking toxin or whatever the fuck is in it is illegal and it's not right. That's why the Democrats fucked up big time, and that's why you see what's going on now. There's no way he should be leading in New Jersey. It's no way. But look what's going on. He's leading because people are starting to wake up and seeing through all this fucking bullshit that the fake news be telling you about COVID, trying to scare people, scare tactic. COVID is, I won't say it's not a big deal. It's a big deal, but it's not at the same time. People has died from far many other things than just COVID. I'm not afraid of COVID. I don't even wear a mask half the time. The only time I wear a mask is when there's a lot of people around. Because I ain't trying to get sick, period. I ain't trying to get the flu. I ain't trying to get no sickness. I'm not. COVID has a 99.9% survival rate, and it has a 99.7. Wait, hold up. 99.9, I guess, if you're vaccinated, even though um, countries in the Middle East is saying that it's only 31% effective. They're the ones who's been complying with it and taking it. They're the most vaccinated countries, and it's still spreading. If the vaccine works so much, why are cases still going up in the Middle East? Like, it's not that hard to do your own research. It's not that hard. But at the end of the day, it's your body, it's your choice. That's the main thing that has me triggered a little bit. No government has the right to tell you what to do with your body. The band-aids is illegal. It's totally different from the whole abortion thing. Yes, it is in your body, but it's not your body, and it is a baby, and you had a choice to spread your legs without any fucking protection. Irresponsible adults. It's my generation. My generation is fucked. And the ones after, they're screwed up in the head. There's all kinds of pills, birth control, male birth control, condoms, it's all kinds of stuff. Or stay abstinence, close your legs, use a toy or something. I know YouTube probably gonna shut me down from there, but yeah, I'm about done with the rants, and I'm gonna read some more chat. Let's see what's going on here. People die from shots, but they don't die. I mean, people has died. Yeah, well, healthy people died from COVID. Yes, shit happens. It's part of life. COVID, you know, it's a it's an illness. I mean, it's a virus or whatever. It's going to go away eventually. It's going to be just like the flu. Every year, got to take a flu vaccine. Even though I don't even take that shit. I don't take that because it's my body, my choice. If I want to take it, I'm gonna take it. But I don't want to take it. The main thing why people are mad is the mandates. That's why people are pissed off about it. You said go back farther? Okay, hold up. Oh, this one, sorry. Road rage. Yeah, people are losing it. People are losing this road rage everywhere. People are just being more aggressive towards each other. Got murder rates are skyrocketing in the cities. Democratic ran cities, by the way, like mine. um, they think gun control is going to do something. No, gun control will never help. Criminals will get guns regardless, even if you ban guns, which will never happen in this country. It's not going to happen. They will still get a gun or use a car or something. I mean, we're human beings, not fucking fucking robots or something. It's not that hard. But let's see what he said. They died from the job. I blame the job. I mean, people still gotta make a living. People don't cave up in fear. Like your friends, at the end of the day, yes, they chose to work because they got bills to pay. We all got bills to pay. But living in fear is not gonna get you nowhere. It's not. That's why COVID don't scare me. It does not scare me at all. It doesn't. I still gotta work. I still gotta fucking pay bills. I hate paying these expensive ass utility bills, especially because all this inflation that's going up. Food is skyrocketing. I can get COVID 10 times. I'm still gonna fucking do something to make money. Shit. If it takes me out, so be it. We gonna fucking all die eventually any fucking way. I'm fucking scared to fucking die or to fucking get COVID. The hell? Living in fear is not gonna get you nowhere. Nowhere. Okay. I'm trying to. Yeah, people. That's why I don't fucking talk to people nowadays, Amber. People are fucking assholes. They're very rude, and they don't really smell good, But I just don't fuck with people. As long as you don't fuck with me, I'm not gonna fuck with you. But if you fuck with me, that's gonna be, what? I'm not gonna say that, YouTube. But you don't talk about it. You mess with me, try to pull a knife out on me. Yeah, that's gonna be the bad, the last bad day for you. That's all I'm gonna say. When guns are guns. Yeah, exactly. Guns are it's never going to fucking happen. It's just not going to happen. People, like, if you don't like fucking guns, leave this fucking country. This country was founded on fucking guns. They fought and bled. They fought and bled with guns so they can suck something big and lead the country. You ain't taking my guns. You're not taking my guns. And people are waking up. Thankfully, people are waking up. I'm glad people are waking up. And let me get back onto this stream. I know y'all want to hear what's going on there. I'm pretty sure he won, which is great. But the thing that's in New Jersey, that's even more of a surprise. Big time. Big time. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just went on a little rant there, as usual, with someone about COVID. I had people that died from COVID and all that. I'm like, I mean, and then he also blamed the job for it. I'm like, people still gotta make a living. Living in fear is not gonna get you nowhere but fucking homeless and shit on the goddamn street and shit, fucking starving and shit. Look like Oliver Twist. Like, come on. You're building a go. I quote Ghost Guns. I wouldn't be saying that on here, man. You said that to me on Instagram, though. Read my last message. Okay, hold up. The whole grocery store thing. That's the last one, right? And I talked about the COVID one as well. People dying from the shots. Yes, people dying from the fucking shots. Is that the one? I'm gonna cut the stream back on though, for y'all can hear. Whoops, wrong button.
Share.
Okay, here we go.
My goodness, all of us.
I just wanted to go on a little rant there.
In a situation
Stop living in fear.
I think.
Quit being afraid of dying. You're gonna fucking die any fucking way in the future or something. Old age or something. Don't be afraid. We gotta go out and do what we gotta do to survive in this fucking cold world. Especially being, I hate bringing up race, but it is fucking true. Especially being black or Hispanic or something like that. I hate bringing up race. I really do, but it's true.
You see what happened here tonight.
Yes.
I think it's. I wouldn't say
Virginia. We won there.
At what?
New Jersey. The Republicans winning in New Jersey, and I'm surprised that he is winning in that state. That state is blue as fuck. If that state goes red, oh my god, man, assault on these liberals. They're like, how in the fuck did that happen? What the fuck?
I don't know.
God damn it, they cheated.
This race goes down, and
oh man.
You got New Jersey ends up going the same way.
This is crazy.
If I'm in the Biden administration, if I'm around the president.
This is crazy. Biden's going to get impeached. He is going to get impeached. Get this old motherfucker out. Get him out, please.
Just like this tonight. And I think it's
yes,
fair assessment
people fucking waking up.
Because when you look at what the messaging is being put out, and then if people are reacting to that messaging.
Yeah, it's those shitholes. They keep voting Democrat. Now people are waking up and starting to vote Republican. If you want change, vote Republican. If you live in
the mainstream
city,
media loves to kind of cover up.
They will get shit done for the most part. I ain't say all of them will, but the majority will get shit done. Get people out and working instead of relying on fucking government shit. You can get out if you're an able body, you can fucking work. and make your own money. If you're disabled and shit, obviously you can get social security and welfare and all that if you're disabled. But if you can work, get a fucking job.
How the American people have reacted
If you got a kid as a teenager, she's 16, she can get a job too.
We're glad that
We 90,
messaging's like that because we're seeing
we 91%.
a
Hold
lot
up,
of
guys. Hold up.
hope tonight. We're seeing a lot of optimism tonight, and we're seeing the people respond to what they think.
Whoops.
About
oh fuck, damn it.
what's going on in this country. Just kind of checking some notes, getting the latest update here. We appreciate.
I hope Friday nothing happens though, Amber. I hope you didn't jinx everyone. I hope you did not jinx this whole shit. Watch Friday. We wake up, he loses. Oh my god. It's technically not over if yet. It's still got another 9% plus the absent ballots. New Jersey's in 60%. They gonna go way faster because there's way less people there.
Race here. We had no idea it would be.
How's he winning like that though in New Jersey? What's going on, man? I'm shocked. I'm very shocked. If this was New York, I would be stoked.
Let's talk about. There's one thing that did pop on the.
Well, they said they by law have to count those ballots on election night. So I hope they counted all of them or most of them. If they counted most of them, then we're good to go. We can get this motherfucker out of office. People need to get up and fucking vote in mass. Get people to wake up. Get more people to wake up, and one by one, a vote count. Your vote matters. Get these fucking people out. Vote them out. That's all you gotta do.
The disastrous protests and the fires and the looting and the violence, even the deaths that occurred during the.
I do want to review that
during that
Palmetto State Armory dagger though. I'll probably go ahead and probably buy it pretty soon.
Reducing our police force
and do a review on it.
Due to the actions of police officers. In relation
I hope
to
that don't
the George Floyd
copyright my
now,
channel, that music that's being played.
I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole of all that, but I say that was the spark that got the dialogue started on defunding the police. And I think if you really look at some of the inner cities and what is concerning to parents in these inner cities, it is not taking away.
Glad people are fucking waking the fuck up. Finally,
on police to keep them safe.
It's still not enough people though. We need to get more people to wake up and vote these people out. We vote these people out, shit will change. Get these Democrats out. Get them out.
Violence on the streets, and we can talk about
especially in the cities,
the murder rates,
the Democratic ran cities,
cities around the country that are
like what he's talking about right now. Damn, we so like-minded.
That's a big issue. So this narrative that we should eliminate police is a false narrative. The people are not asking for that. The American people are not.
Y'all scratching y'all's head like. Is he really a libertarian? Because he sounds like a conservative. No, I'm libertarian. I just see right through the leftist bullshit.
And it needs to stop. And I think that's one of the things that we're seeing here. We're seeing the fact that if Terry McAuliffe and his base thinks that for whatever reason we need to defund the police,
so
we need to scale back and maybe take a different approach to fighting crime. Well, we heard it from the voters here tonight. That's not something that they absolutely don't want to consider. So we got the police. We got all of that. Now let's fast forward to the economy. I don't know where you live, wherever you're watching us. What's the gasoline in your neck of the woods? I know that in Texas we're over $3, well over $3. Over in California, it's in some sorts it's up to $6 a gallon. Did President Trump not warn us?
That's what's up, Amber. Yeah. Gas prices here in Ohio is $3.45 a gallon. Last year in 2020 in May and June is like $1 something.
We were exporting more oil than we were importing.
Biden closing down the oil in Canada when he got on his first day. This is what people the people wanted this apparently.
To the Middle East,
people wanted this.
And being now
tyranny.
Dependent on oil just absolutely makes no sense to me. So think about the gasoline price in your neck of the woods. Think about how much that you pay for fuel.
356. Okay, so yours is similar, and it's just gonna go up and 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 up. Same with food,
and natural gas.
even the water bill, utilities,
as well.
rent,
I even ask you this:
land if you have land, house. You know, if you own a house, everything. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Everything's just gonna keep going up. Normalcy is not going to be back anytime soon.
Now that goes into
the damage has already been done, sadly. If we do get all the victories that we want, the damage has been done.
As we move forward, like how expensive is it going to be to put food on the table due to trucking issues, due to farming? We have less farmers are practicing their trade, which means less food. I just saw today, and I'm going to see if I can look that up real quickly. China put out a statement. Let me see if I can find that real quick. They put out a statement basically urging citizens of China to cut back on food consumption and to start basically
also China having a food crisis too. Well, of course they got over a billion people there.
Because of a shortage.
They probably going to start killing off some of the people there in China.
China, as big as a country as that is, as far as population, their GDP, what they produce,
94% in,
what they import and export.
Oh wait, hold
for
on.
them to come forward and say,
I need to see that again. Damn it.
On our food consumption says a lot. Involved in what we can look forward to here in this in our country.
48 to 51. That's close, man. That's very close. It's like he's slowly creeping up on them. He's slowly creeping up on them.
Companies,
that is very, 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 very close.
All these food storage companies, and I think there's a reason for that because I really
this
feel
is
like
the shit I was talking about earlier.
Very difficult times.
Watch, it gets extremely close at the end. Watch.
Keyword is if we don't change policy now. We have to pivot now. The longer we go down,
he just crept up at another point. He's creeping up on him. He's creeping up on him a little bit.
Socialism and basically
just a little bit.
Less.
That's why I didn't want to jinx it here.
To outperform and to compete and to generate jobs and to generate income.
New Jersey, damn.
For excellence.
Still got a lead. I'm not even hip to these governors in New Jersey.
And other socialist countries. So I just, consider
94%.
That when you start to think about
he's creeping up a little bit, guys. What you thinking now, Amber? What you thinking now? He's creeping up on him, man. Oh God, this ain't good.
Because where we're at in this country and our priorities, and of course,
anything can happen.
We can back up and say, well, during COVID, was it detrimental? Or was it destructive? I
wouldn't click off the live stream yet, guys.
Shut down our churches and our places of worship.
Oh fuck! Oh God, he's creeping up even more. Oh God, that's not good.
People needed to be led by their pastor and led.
That is very close.
Faith to get through this difficult time. So
I would not have celebrated it. No, quit celebrating. Damn it, it's close.
We closed
it's very close.
Essential
places
of worship.
That is
we kept
damn, guys.
Liquor stores open. We kept
that's not good.
Strip clubs open. I know that's
they're probably getting those blue counties now. I think they purposely do that to get them all hyped up and shit. And then now look, don't celebrate. Damn it, quit celebrating.
And you work.
You're gonna let yourself down again. Okay, all right. Wait, hold up.
Essential to you.
I wish they kept an eye on the Virginia one again. Come on, we can wait on that one.
So yes. Every
New Jersey one. I want to
every employment
see the other one.
Essential because we all have food that we need to put on the table. So
yeah, that's very close. That is insanely close. What is going on?
Has been just that. It's been take a step to the side. Let the government take over and tell you what is essential. And we saw Shelley Luther down in Texas, and you might remember her. The infamous hair salon owner that has basically was forced to. She said, "I'm not going to close my hair salon down," and even though they forced
he just went up another.
Down, she says, "No, I'm not going to close
what
it
you
down."
call it?
Open. Well, she found herself spending a couple of days.
He's
in
creeping up on him.
Really stood up for business owners in Texas.
The check mark has went away. Did y'all just see that? The check mark has went away for Virginia.
and stand up for your
He
constitutional
has went
rights.
away.
As soon as we lay down our arms
I
and
hope
just
you're.
sit
Oh
down
wait,
and throw our
okay.
hands up in the air and
Never
say, you
mind.
know what, you're right, that we want
I
the
don't know,
government
guys.
telling us what
It's
to
still
do, that's when we lose everything.
more
And if you think they're
votes
going to give it
to be
back, they're
counted.
not.
I ain't
Think about
trusting
this,
that. It's
folks.
too
How many
close.
times have you seen a local
I
tax
wouldn't call it yet.
put in place
It's too close.
only to see, it was promised that it was going to be a temporary tax, but you never saw the tax actually eliminated from the roll, from the payroll. It's always on there because once you start it, you can't really take it away. And once you give the government so much power, you cannot take it away. If you're just now joining us, it is a showdown in Virginia as they called this race about an hour and a half ago. Glenn Youngkin really taken such a dominant lead in this state and really showing up in counties that historically have gone traditionally blue and has showed up and really outperformed all of that. Let's kind of recap some of the numbers here as we move into the 11 o'clock hour here at night. 94% of the precincts, counties, I should say, reporting 94% reporting, 50.7 going to Youngkin, 48.2 going McAuliffe. That is a vote total, a lead of now 62,000. Now, mind you, I'm going to back up about, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes ago. We saw that vote lead in Virginia go to, it was about 120,000, if I'm not mistaken. Now it's been cut just about in half. Now, one of the things we've talked about is some of the procedures that would take place after all of this would happen. I'm talking about Fairfax County, even though we've seen 100% of the votes reported there in that county. We've seen that lead shrink down. Now, could that be absentee ballots being voted? I don't know at this point. Maybe if we can get our staff back in the election headquarters there at our home office, if we can investigate how many of the absentee ballots have been voted. And I don't know if those ballots after a certain time get dumped into the general population of votes. So maybe that is something that you can't verify. If that's the case, we don't know exactly how many of those votes remain to be counted or actually absentee
guys.
But one can only speculate.
This ain't looking good.
That lead.
This is
that
not
Youngkin
looking good at all.
Ago, what has exactly cut into that lead? I don't know what voter. I don't know where those votes are coming from. But nevertheless, we are absolutely calling this race for Youngkin, and we did it. We stand by it.
I'm not calling that. Why do you keep calling it?
The stats are there. The numbers are there, and we stand by that. Now, of course, until the campaign comes out here and they recognize it publicly, we'll leave it at that. And we have not seen that here. Of course, they have. They came on not too long ago, giving us kind of just a brief statement saying that they're very, very happy with what's going on and that they would see us here shortly. As you could probably see in that shot that you have right now, we've got it's a tight quarters here, people. If there's a reason why you don't see me on camera right now talking, is because there's not a whole lot of space for me to go to, and it's a very tight shot here. But we're trying to do our best to hold everything up and bring this to you without any interruption. We do have some moments of transition as we kind of make our way through everybody, but we're glad that you're sticking with us through all this, and we're doing our very best to bring this coverage to you uninterrupted. And of course, we've been doing this for going on 5 hours now, so, and I couldn't think of any better place to be. Hey, if you missed this, we were live yesterday from the steps of the Supreme Court, and of course I encourage you to go replay that big historical day for the pro-life movement there at the steps of the Supreme Court, as the Texas Heartbeat Act was submitted. And of course, the historical significance of that is the first time that the abortion, really the topic of abortion has been discussed on that level in quite some time. And really during a time that during the Trump appointed era, we 3 Supreme Court justice, we have conservatives essentially have a 6
I
to
think it's
3
still too
edge
close, man. He just
in the Supreme Court that I guess
sneaking on
traditionally
him.
would have
Wouldn't have
conservatives
caught it yet.
leaning towards conservative values. So a big thing now on December 1st, another discussion will be made from a Mississippi abortion
Oh
law
yeah, he's
that
catching up,
essentially
guys.
bans
He's
abortion
catching
at
up.
15 weeks. That will be reviewed at the Supreme Court on December 1st, and perhaps we'll have coverage on that as well. As you know, when you talk about the pro-life movement, you talk about Roe versus Wade, you talk about the possibility of essentially, reversing that and going to a pro-life scenario. That is a possibility, and of course, it all starts with a movement, and that's exactly what Ken Paxton and others have done there in Texas. And they have put this legislation forward to help reverse Roe versus Wade, and it was. And I'll kind of recap the scene there for you. When we pulled up to the Supreme Court, it was very interesting because there were two sides divided there. There was one side that was pro-life, that was led in spiritual, it was gospel, prayer, praise and worship music, essentially. And then the other side was pro-choice. Very much a very loud situation, a lot of shouting. It seemed very angry at several portions of the demonstration. And it really does kind of give you an eye on just how emotional the topic of abortion is in this country, and and just really you can't think. I mean, you got two separate sides that I don't think there's any middle ground on that. But nevertheless, I say that because so much is going on in this country. A lot of people say that we are having a spiritual revival, that unlike times that we've seen in this country where people get to a point in their lives and in their culture, so many demonic forces that have made their way into our lives, that all of a sudden they find themselves, really reaching out and going, look, I've got to do something for hope. And of course, we find as Christians, we find a lot of hope and inspiration through prayer, and just very much like a lot of you working this right now. I encourage all of you guys to go back and watch the remarks from Attorney General Ken Paxton and listen to what was said during that discussion after the Supreme Court reviewed the Texas Heartbeat Act. Go back and review all of that, and you might perhaps be inspired to get involved in the movement in your area, because that topic of abortion and is not going to just fade off in the distance. There's too much support on the pro-life side. Speaking of the pro-life side, we've talked about Mike Lindell on the as far as election integrity. He's also very much involved on the pro-life side. So if that's an issue that's weighs on you, and that's an issue that you feel like resonates with you, then I just encourage you to go support Mike Lindell over there at My Pillow, as he is absolutely a pro-conservative, absolutely an advocate for election integrity and for the pro-life movement. So if that resonates with you and you feel in your heart, you feel led to give, I just want to encourage you to go to shop at mypillow.com, mypillow.com. Put that promo code RSBN when you
Guys,
check
this
out,
is
and
still
you'll
looking
save
close.
up to 66% off, because that is where it's at. We have to support companies and individuals that put their neck out on the line for you and I, and that's exactly what Mike Lindell has done there at My Pillow. I know that if he was available yesterday, he would have been right there at the Supreme Court steps advocating for the life of the unborn. I absolutely know he would. He's a man of faith. We've heard his story of redemption. We've heard his story of basically going from being essentially a crack addict, living on the streets and hiding from drug dealers and doing all of that, and finding faith and reaching down and just really turning his life around. And now he's finding a mission to turn other people's life around that have an addiction to drugs, and the Lindell Recovery Network. So, hey, if you have it in your heart right now, I know it's fairly late in the day, 11:10 at night, but hey, they say statistics show that more people get online at night and go shopping. So let's go ahead and stay with that stat and go over to MyPillow and put that promo code RSPN at checkout to get up to 66% off. And let me tell you what you want to buy there, because I've been to the website. Heck, I've been to the factory. You want to add those sheets. It's getting cold in many parts of the country. Add those sheets into your checkout box. Add those towels in the checkout box. Add those slippers. Add those pillows. Add up that shopping cart. Put that promo code in at RSPN at checkout and save up to 66% off. And full transparency, a portion of those proceeds goes right back to this network to help us cover the things that we're doing today. So go shop away. Go help them out. And when you help them out, you help out others in the cause. You help out the conservative movement. And of course, that's a way that we can all continue to do the things that we're doing today. So anyway, join us at mypillow.com. Don't forget to go to mystore.com as well. They got a ton of patriotic flags, banners, T-shirts, hats. Go on there. And hey, they can get this. They've even got yard signs that you can put in your yard.
Oh, wow. So I guess they're really that good. Good, huh?
People in the neighborhood, you want to make them mad,
after this, I'll go on his website and definitely buy some of his stuff.
In your front yard.
A couple of pillows, probably some tiles.
Go do that today. They've got package
and
deals
then use that discount code.
They sell them by the 10. They sell them by the single. So go check it out. MyPillow.com, mystore.com. Promo code RSPN at checkout and get up to 66% off. Great partner. And I will tease, we have another partner we're going to incorporate into our broadcast. We're going to see them tomorrow. And let me tell you, if I don't want to give too much away, I got to be careful what I say. But if you want to make your life a little easier at home when it comes to making sure your home is clean, I've got the product for you. I'll just tease it like that. I've got the product for you. Stay tuned tomorrow as we're live in Arizona at the rally for Kerry Lake, and we'll see exactly. I'll tease you there. Let me see. We'll get the very latest update on everything. Make sure I got the latest stats. Big shout out to our team.
Yeah, I'll definitely go in there as soon as this is over with.
Alabama for keeping us up.
Yo, what's up, Exile Vivandra? Thanks for tuning in, man. We're 4 hours into the live. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this, guys. Ever since the election.
Is there anything right there? Can you plug that? Let's see.
Just still 95% reporting. I think it's still close, guys, and anything can happen within 5 more percent points. So we're just going to have to keep an eye on that.
All right, just trying to plug my phone in here because when you've been on the air
for
close
to Phoenix,
5 hours, and you've been on your phone constantly and you haven't had it plugged in.
I do want to go down south because I've never been to Arizona, those states down there, Utah, Nevada. I ain't going to no fucking California though. Fuck that. I'm trying to step on a needle. You good, man? Yeah, YouTube is doing the shadow banning thing because this is important. This is very important. This election.
Remind everybody, our programming note will be live here tomorrow.
If the Republicans get Virginia back, more likely our seats, the Senate seats will change, and I don't know about the House, but if we can get the House and the Senate Republican, Biden is gone. Biden is fucking gone.
Coming up soon. Just a few minutes ago, we had a spokesperson come out and say, hey, we're very optimistic of what we're seeing tonight, and that we would basically
I'm down.
Moments away from, having some type of announcement here, as we have seen the numbers continually change throughout the night, and I don't know if that gives warning to some of them.
I'll be down to come hang out and whatnot and shoot some guns and talk about politics and stuff.
Notice, even though we have absolutely projected Youngkin, the governor of Virginia, but perhaps they want to make an official statement later, and we're going to wait around for that. Turn our attention to the race in New Jersey. We have a very tight race here. We got the Republican right now.
4 hours. Oh man, guys.
Over at 48.
He's slowly creeping up there, though. 48.7% now.
But then
I don't trust it. Now I see what you're talking
we
about.
actually thought if the
I ain't
Republicans
trusting it.
can just
5% is a lot.
then that would be a win. Well, not only that, he's actually winning.
Now, what's going on in New Jersey? That I was not expecting that. He's probably not going to end up winning. More likely, he's not going to win. There's just no way he's going to. New Jersey's not going to be red. Come on, man. We fucking on crack or something. Come on. That ain't going to happen.
You would love to see
It's
us
not going to be red, guys.
here at Right Side Broadcasting
But,
Network. You know, we're
I mean, anything can happen.
We've done, you know, various broadcasts about immigration and the border security.
Okay.
And we've done, you know, small businesses being shut down. So I encourage you to go to our Facebook page and shoot us a
What
DM,
kind of
shoot us a
RVs do you
message that
have?
says,
Like,
hey,
what
I
model?
really
Because
would
I've
love
been
to
in a
see you
couple
guys cover
of them.
this, because I said this earlier in the broadcast, how
Like I bus one that
network
some
of
folks
people.
have that I used to hang out with all the time
We want to see what
when I was a
resonates
kid.
in your
There was
world,
some
and
middle class people that I
whatever
used to go
is
to church
important to
with.
you is
The
important
same
to
people that I
us.
went on those mission trips with.
So
They had a
drop us
nice
line
fucking
there.
RV.
You can actually
It was big.
DM us
Had a
on
shower
Facebook.
in it. Had,
You can DM us on
I think
Instagram as
it
well.
had
You can
4
follow us across
beds,
the
like
board on
bunk
social
beds,
media, without a
and
doubt.
then
You need to be
master,
doing that anyway.
bedroom,
But use that as a nice
and then a
communication
little
platform to send us your suggestions, or you
space
can
quarters,
email us as
table.
well through our website. Just go onto our website,
It was dope. That's all I say. It's cool.
rsbnetwork.com, and you can get all the information right there on our website, rsbnetwork.com, rsbnetwork.com. And of course, that's a great place for a donation as well. You know, we are partly viewer supported. We got some great partners along with our network, which is great, but we also are viewer supported. So if you feel led to help out our cause here and help us get around
40
from
feet.
city to city and handle all of these events, then please go to our website.
Yeah, you do gotta maintain those, or they'll fucking
donate
get rusty
and make a contribution. We appreciate it.
They
As
got
the great Larry Elder would say,
sewage
throw a
stuff
little
in
something in
them.
a tip jar.
You
I
had
always
that
like that
type
line
of
he used to
RV.
use. It was so appropriate.
Cook there. They
to
had a
situation there
stove
for
in
his
there.
campaign. But
Stove.
yeah,
They had
I would ask you to
everything
please,
there.
Put a little something in a tip jar and help us out. We get a lot of people that find us on the road to say,
You
hey,
can live
we're
in
not
that
only a
bitch.
supporter of you guys, we watch you guys all the
That's
time.
what I would be doing
We
if
share
I had
your
an RV like
content,
that
but
they
we
had.
also
I'll be living that
donate
bitch.
to you guys on a monthly basis, on a weekly basis, or a yearly basis, whatever the basis.
What's going on? It's just
the fact is that you do
a
that,
governor
we appreciate
election
it,
that's going
and
on
every
in a
bit of
couple
that
of states
proceeds
that I'm
go right
keeping an
back
eye
here
on.
to this network and helps us operate right now. So we appreciate.
We need to get
all of
Virginia
that.
red
Look at the
again, so we
crowd
can
here. Even though it's
possibly
late, they
get
opened up the doors
some
here,
Republican
I think, at
senators.
7,
I mean, not senators,
even though we're,
senators
4 hours
in the
into
Senate.
the
And
crowd
I don't
getting
know about
here.
the whole House
I haven't
thing.
seen it die down at all. Matter of fact,
Like, if we can get the House back too in the Senate, Joe Biden, the sleepy guy that shits himself and smell kids and all that, most popular president of all time, which is a damn lie. Him, he's gonna get impeached 100%. It's gonna happen. Shit, it probably can happen with the damn Democrats in there, to be honest with you.
As the crowd
We'll
is here,
see.
so no one's going home yet. they
You have
are
a
not gonna
fireplace
go
in
home
yours? Oh shit,
until,
okay.
Glenn
Damn,
Youngkin
man.
takes this stage
You got 2 of them, right?
declares, a victory here in the Commonwealth of Virginia, and that's what a lot of people are waiting for.
Shit, I
We've
fucking
seen
live in
how
one.
this whole thing started. It started with kind of a conversation that, hey, I want to make a difference in my world. I want to change the world that we live in. I don't like the direction that it's going. I think it's important that we all take note of the fact that we all have the ability to make a change in our world. And of course, we've seen that. And he's been a very political outsider, grassroots candidate, came from the business world, very successful in the business world, and made a point to have a fiscal plan to turn this state around financially and to
I
create
heard that the
jobs
shops
and
are
economy
being
and build
raided.
businesses. And he has a plan
What's being
from
raided?
day one. He's had a
What
plan. This is
shops?
my agenda from day one. This is what I plan to do on day one. And he lays that out. And I think that is what resonated with the voters so much, that if you did suffer from
I forgot that you are
COVID
from the
shutdown,
UK,
if you
so
did
y'all
suffer
probably don't really
from
pay attention
small business,
to what's
the
going
lack of
on here when it comes
employees,
to
the lack of
politics.
products and
Which I don't
goods,
blame
the
y'all. It's
inability
stressful as fuck.
to get services
very
rendered
stressful.
To your
But
customer.
apparently,
You know, that's a party to you. So small business, and he has promised to really
so it's at 51%. Did he lose a point
America
just now?
open, get people back
It's at
toward
48
an
now. Wait,
economy
hold up.
of Virginia. Okay, so
He's
with that
creeping up
jobs
on him.
coming, then also talk about
He's creeping up on
taxes,
him, guys.
how the lower the
That ain't
cost of
good.
living here in Virginia and get it to a point where
Those must be
we feel like,
those
you
are
know,
probably
you
the
can afford
absent
to
votes
live
that they're
here
counting
on an
now.
adequate
More
wage
likely.
that you earn. You can afford to buy a
Has to
house,
be.
raise a family, put food on the table, buy the products and goods and services. Like that's what's important to people here in Virginia. And so perhaps that's what resonated with some of these people here.
No,
The
he
fact
went
that,
up
you
a
know
point
what,
because he was at 50.
we're small business
I don't
owners.
know.
We'd like to do stuff. We talk
Over here, people are panic buying. Yeah, I heard about that. People are panic buying all through Europe. I watch a prepper channel. What's her name? Rogue Preparedness, something like that. She's from Germany. She's a prepper. She's done videos about the panic buy in Europe.
Unique.
Yep, it's gonna get bad. So get ready. Just stay tuned to my prepping videos that I'm gonna start coming out with.
And so that, you know, that is something that, you know, the
I'm
average
just
person
going to keep on
sitting around
posting
the
and
dinner table at night,
whatnot.
he uses that expression a
Make
lot.
sure people
That's
was in
one
the
of the things
known
that resonates well with them is the fact
and
that,
prepared
hey, you know,
because
I
it's
can identify with
coming.
you, hardworking people of
Amber,
America.
you
Now,
lucky that you have two
let's cross
RVs
the
because you
line
can live in
to
those bitches.
Terry McAuliffe.
Which one
Very
is the
much,
better one? Are they
almost
both the same
opposite
or
approach to all of this? Not listening to
or is one better than the other?
American people, not listening to taxpayers, not listening to the cost of living and in regards to that. And so you will lose voters.
When
if
I
you
mean
feel
that
like
by
there's a
that it's about to
disconnect
get
there.
bad,
If-
like shit's about to hit the
the
fan.
voters
That's when
still are not being
panic
honest
buying.
race to
Oh,
basically
never mind. It's back.
a 9 to 10 point lead. We saw
Cut my
that swing in
PC up
about a week.
to extreme performance.
And it really comes
Work
with
and work harder.
we talked about the
Work,
school
bitch.
board, we talked about parents being
But,
concerned about the education of their kids. So you get to a point where
people
those
is
things matter to the
eventually
American
just going to
people.
have be
Of course,
done with it and
you start talking foreign
going to start
policy, things
revolting.
like that. Look,
And
you know what? We all want to be safe. We all want.
that's why
we
everything
all
is
want our
just
borders
the
to
way
be
it is
secure.
now. It's bad.
Granted, Virginia is not a border state, but the border policies.
Oh, you
or
can
the
own
lack
knives
of
now
border
for
policies
protection.
will
Oh
affect,
wow! I know
Virginians
that
up
y'all
there.
can
Perhaps
could,
that's not in
could
the top
protect
5 or
yourselves
top
there
10
in the UK.
of concerns
Oh wow!
for people, but
I know that. I guess that's
ultimately,
good. Knife is
it
better
is.
than nothing, for real.
Talk about
Shit,
McAuliffe
I
had an
fucking choose a knife over
83%
my fist in any
unfavorable
day.
opinion of
Any
Donald
day.
Trump,
A
compared to
sword.
16% of
I'll be
Youngkin voters
fucking
had an
wielding a damn sword and
unfavorable
shit. Like this is
opinion
the
of Donald
fucking
Trump. That's
medieval
a very
period.
interesting poll that they just had. Of course, one of the largest bases for Youngkin was the white evangelical base of 80% of his base is a white evangelical.
Okay. So what are you
Rural
gonna
votes
plan on
account about
selling one of
62%
them or
his
something, or
vote,
you gonna keep them
and
both?
54% of the vote for Youngkin are male, and also among seniors, more seniors, 57% identify with Youngkin over McAuliffe. So a lot of seniors, 65 plus, can identify with Youngkin more than they can McAuliffe. And then maybe that's, once again, getting back to family traditional values and getting back to what matters to most Americans. And so it's about relating to your base, giving your base what is their biggest concerns, and that's one of the
Yeah, I'm
reasons
just keeping an
why,
eye on this. It's
think
been
you're
at
seeing so
95
much
for a bit now.
popularity here
Yeah,
amongst
they're
this
definitely
camp.
counting the absentee
We're
vote
glad that you're with
votes
us.
right now.
Once again, I say this
100% they are
often, and
counting
I'll
those
say it
votes.
again.
That's why they're
Let
still
us
at
know where you're watching us
95%.
from. We go back and we
So
watch this
we'll see
broadcast.
what
We
happens
see
soon.
our viewers from around
See
the
if
world tune in for us.
this will be
And, you know,
over
but there's
pretty
a lot
soon
of
in
interest in American
Virginia.
politics
New Jersey,
overseas.
man. What the hell is going on there?
The great people of Japan are very. There's a big, solid conservative base of Japanese that keep an eye on American politics for probably good reason.
3 years
living
left
in
to
that
pay on
part
it. So
of
what
the
do you do?
world. But
Monthly
we'd like to see
payments
where
on
you're
it?
watching us from. So if you feel led, comment in the section.
The car.
Wherever you're watching us from, and let us know how you found us. You know, it's interesting how many people we'll meet on a daily basis that will say, my goodness, I just found you guys, and I stumbled across
Okay, I got you.
somebody shared an article, which I encourage you to
Shoot,
share
I would like
this
to see what they
broadcast,
look
'cause you
like, but
never
you too
know
shy to get on
who you
Discord.
might reach. It's kind of a force multiplier. You share this broadcast, someone finds it for the
But
first
if,
time, they
like I
watch
said,
it,
if
they
anyone
find
wants to
the
chat
words
with me,
Glenn Youngkin, they find out exactly what's
feel
going
free
on,
to click on that
and
link,
and
Amber.
perhaps that
You
changes
know,
the
you
world
can click on
that
it
they're
and
in.
chat.
So I just encourage everybody to get involved in social media and share this broadcast and be as vocal as possible. You know, a lot of people say, I want to get involved. I know you talk about running for political office, and it's just not
I
your
would definitely
personality
live in
to
our
do
nice
that.
RV,
But what you can
100%,
do,
all by myself.
is
I make
share
sure it's
this
locked
broadcast
down.
and
Make sure the
comment,
doors are
because we can all
reinforced.
sit behind our social media
Got
platforms
alarms on it and
and
shit.
comment and share this broadcast.
Oh yeah,
Right? It's
I'd be
easy.
good to
Point,
go
click, share.
living in one.
And I encourage you to do that. So be a keyboard warrior, if you will, and simply share this broadcast.
I mean,
and
if
spread
what
the
are you
word.
talking about fire?
So
I
tell
mean, you
people
could bust
about
through the
Right
roof
Side
or something
Broadcasting
or a
Network.
window.
You know, we sometimes assume that everybody knows who we are. And of course, if you follow the Trump campaign, absolutely you know who we are. But we often come across people for the first time that have
Yeah,
never
London's bad. London is very
met us
bad,
before,
man.
and so
The
they've never
knife
heard of us before.
fucking
So be that
issue is
person that
insane.
introduces Right
It's
Side
worse than here
Broadcasting
when it comes to
Network
knives.
to
So
a stranger,
imagine
to
if
a
they
friend, a
had
family member,
more
a
guns.
coworker, and let
Criminals.
them know what
We talk
do,
about criminals,
let them
not
know what we're all
law-abiding
about,
citizens
and
here.
make a difference
Criminals.
there. Looking at the
Law-abiding
race
citizens
in
don't
New
go out
York,
committing
of
crime.
course, Silva, running under the Republican platform, failed to win that race in New York. So once again,
Oh
New
wow.
York, you have a
I mean, that's why you gotta put a heater in them, and then use some of those thermal blankets. Get some thermal emergency blankets. Put them over walls. I know it's gonna look all tacky and shit. It's gonna look like you in a Faraday cage, but it'll keep you warm in there.
I would imagine if we get to where you have public transportation,
and then also in heats,
people are forced to get the vaccine or lose their job, and they're a part
you can
of
probably
the transit
put an
system.
air conditioner
When
in
you
there or
shut down the
something. I don't
transit
know.
system in
The
a
whole
city
heat
like New
thing.
York, or perhaps a city like DC, that's going to have some major
Yeah, I would stay away from London as well. London is crazy.
because not everybody.
It's crazy
It's
everywhere.
average
Everywhere is
city in
crazy.
America where people are basically getting in
I'm just
cars,
blessed to
to
live
get from
here
point
in
A
the
to point
States,
B.
where I can
That doesn't have
own a gun
great
to
effect,
protect
but when
myself
you
and
look
my
at a
family.
city like
Sadly,
DC, and you take like a city
in
like New
Europe,
York,
they
and
don't
Boston,
recognize
Chicago,
guns
and
as
LA to a certain
self-protection.
degree, that can have
You don't have
major
the right to
shutdowns to the
protect
economy
yourself
there.
there.
So
Only the
as we
elite
kind of
does there.
see
The rich and the
this whole
politicians.
vaccination passport,
The politicians
you
and
can't
shit
have a
got
job
security guards.
unless
The queen got
you're
fucking 30
you're
guards. Like
vaccinated. That's going to have
that's not fair. Like, her life ain't
implications
more than
to
don't
that
mean more
as
than
well.
yours.
So
She
keep an eye on
puts
all
on
that,
her
folks.
clothes the
It's a
same
different
way,
age. I mean,
use the bathroom the same way, bleeds the same
2021,
color. Like, come
not
on.
1991,
It's
when
messed up.
perhaps things were a little different then.
It's really messed
And
up
it's
there.
really interesting to find out that how many young people are getting involved in politics. I mean, we got Turning Point USA, Charlie Kirk, and what he's done
How the hell you
with
get caught in
college
that?
campuses of getting people turned out to vote and get them involved in not just politics, but maybe other
Damn.
social issues that impact our culture.
I ain't
'Cause
good.
without a doubt, it's a culture war that we're going on right now. It's definitely a war.
You saw your
for
skeleton show.
our
What the hell?
spirituality in this country. It's a war for. Want to talk to you a little bit about this? I mean, obviously,
Biden has
Farmers
united
for
us to see
Youngkin.
the
We
truth.
haven't talked a whole lot about that. We've had Latinos for Youngkin.
Well, apparently people are waking up.
For Youngkin, Farmers for Youngkin.
Let me see the count here. Wait a minute. 95% still. I'm still not calling that one though, because a lot can happen in 5 percentage points. I'm pretty sure they are counting that absentee votes right now. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Uh-oh, what's going on in fucking New Jersey? Oh, shit. Oh, well, hello. It's basically tied up there. It's tied up there, basically.
Sitting out in the ocean.
Yeah, guys, just gotta. I wouldn't have your hopes up yet for Virginia. Anything can happen. Don't want to get your hopes too high, and then you get let down again for the third, fourth, fifth time.
So I ask you, from a farming perspective and an impact that we could have here in this country, how big How big is that China is asking their citizens to reduce their food consumption due to a shortage? Where should we be?
Didn't know that.
America has enough food that should feed
Well,
the
people are
US.
fed up with this blue shit, but I already knew that New Jersey was still going to be blue. There's no way he's winning New Jersey. That's not happening.
The farmers should get
That's why I just wanted to stream this one. But I guess we're going to wait on the New Jersey results as well, since there's 77% in. Yeah,
transportation with
it's going to be way quicker there in New Jersey because it's way smaller.
Of course, we got the ships.
Population is way smaller. So it should be like another 30 minutes or so, and then New Jersey should be done. It should be done right now here in Virginia. Like what the hell are they doing?
Is that right now to the
it's getting close there in New Jersey.
Say it one more time.
We all know that the Dems will pull some crap after hours. Yeah, probably. We'll see.
Goods getting from point A to point B because
like you see what's going on in Virginia right now. That's close. He's been having a 10 to 8 to 12 point lead the whole time until now. Now he has what 3-ish points.
Chain issues.
You think there's a shortage
So
of truckers?
don't have your hopes up too high, guys.
I'm gonna tell you
You
why.
know,
More truckers
if
are retiring
also if
right
you guys
now
are new to the
because
channel,
of
I also do
conditions,
prepping
of vaccination
videos as well,
requirements. They're stepping
and guns
down.
and gadgets,
Longshoremen
all that
and
games.
ports
I play a
are
lot of video
stepping down
games.
because of long hours. I mean,
You gotta be a gamer
it's not-
nowadays
look,
to
we
avoid this
support
fucking
truckers. We want more truckers.
shithole
I've interviewed
reality that we live in.
numerous people who have truck driving schools. They can't get students in quick enough because they can fill the jobs that are open. I think it's one of the most important jobs.
You told me
The
that you live in
farmers, the
Wales.
truckers, the longshoremen,
That is
people
different
that keep
there. That
goods
you can
moving.
own
We
guns
gotta
there,
make
right?
sure that
Is
we can
that
move
what you said?
crops from your farm to somebody's table.
Right.
Still 95%. Come on, damn it! Finish the damn fucking count. Why is it taking them so long to count the rest of the votes?
Not as difficult as you think.
I know the votes have to count has to be the absent T votes, but it don't take that long to count those votes. Come on.
I just know that we wish we had
The
more
election was
truckers.
going
I think
so
we need
fast
more
earlier,
truckers.
now
They're
it's slowing down.
underappreciated. If
That's
trucks
very
stop,
suspicious.
like they do in certain of these countries where they just they protest
Keep
whatever.
up the pace.
It does bring goods to a screeching halt getting to the grocery store. So we do need as many truckers, I think, on the road as possible to move goods.
No truck. I mean, I know of truckers that are definitely looking for loads to haul.
Okay, so in your opinion,
Corn, soybeans, definitely. Look, I mean, the market is not. The U.S. market is not giving them.
You think they're trying to cheat it now?
when I go to the grocery store to buy fish,
I don't
and
know.
it says imported from
Could be.
Vietnam,
It's just too
shrimp,
close now.
whatever,
Something's going
don't
on.
buy it, folks. There's no
It
reason
is
why
no
we should
way
be
it's
buying
staying
any
like
seafood
it's
that's
at
not
95%
off
this
the
long.
shores of our country.
It is no
that
way.
is just-
It's supposed to be
why
done
in the
by now.
world would anybody buy
It's been
shrimp
4
from
hours. It don't
Cambodia?
take that much to count votes. It's
No
very
sense.
easy.
But why is it cheaper?
That I don't know. I mean, apparently we're buying.
Why would it be cheaper?
That could be what's going on though, guys.
Here, it doesn't make any sense why it'd be cheaper.
Could be a bunch of damn cheaters.
Somebody's making the money.
It's not us. It's
Correct. And it's not.
That's why you don't see me celebrating.
put so much product back on the
I'm
shelf.
just
when I
waiting
look at
until
it.
it's completely done until they count them all, or
So
most
who's
of them
making
at
the money?
least. And the origin isn't this close. I mean,
Other countries
it's
are
close,
making money,
but I
not
mean,
us. We're
I
not-
don't know,
the
guys. We're
US
just going to see.
Fisher, the
I
farmer,
stop
they're
guessing.
not making the money. We need to change this.
Dave
Well, I'm
learned
glad we got a
from their
good lead here, though. You've been
mistakes.
keeping an eye on this tonight. We
What,
got
cheating?
a good lead here, and I'm so glad
Shit.
that
I don't know, man.
farmers have stepped up. The American
Cheating has
people
always
have
been a
stepped up,
thing.
Teachers have stepped up. Parents have stepped
That's
up.
what could be happening
How's
right
the
now.
house looking as far as in
It could be
Virginia?
That's a good
doing something,
question.
but don't they have
I have to check,
people
the latest
watching
on that.
over
I
them and
don't
stuff
know, but let me tell you something.
on
If
both
this
sides? Like, got
goes the
two
way it's
people,
going
a
right now, we
Republican
called
and
this election
Democrat
about
watching
an hour
over
and
them
45 minutes ago. We said
at all
Youngkin was the next
times.
governor of Virginia. But if that goes, think about this, my friend. All these other races that we're
A
seeing
lot of
around the
people are
country,
watching. Yeah,
New
well,
Jersey,
they need to be watching harder. Like, what the hell is
would have
taking
the
so
lead
long?
tonight in
That's
New
what I'd be
Jersey.
doing.
If
Like,
we
what the
can
hell?
see this going,
A racist.
2022 will be big for conservatives, and we could definitely take back.
Yeah,
a lot
people
of
are
seats
waking
that
up,
we lost
but
the last
it's
election.
slow.
Well,
It's a very
New
slow
Jersey
progress.
has
We still got to
one of
keep
the best guys
on talking to other people
on the
who's not
campaign
like-minded
team,
with you
Kent
to wake them
Mancini.
up, let them know that you are on the wrong
He's working
side of
real
the field.
hard.
you are. We gotta do our part, including me, which I've been doing, to wake people up.
And I know he's
So
up in New Jersey
it's
right
definitely
now
gonna be a
working
slow
real hard,
process, but
and they're
keep
very
doing what you're
optimistic
doing, and we'll hopefully get this country back to the
Pretty
way
good so far.
it's
I mean,
supposed to be.
he's got a slim lead, but nevertheless, we'll take a slim lead over a decline right now. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks
Still
for the sticker.
95%.
That
Oh
right,
my gosh, I'm getting
there on our
impatient.
stuff. God bless. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
God bless. Thank you very much. All right, there you go. Farmers for Youngkin. And, you know, I've said this time and time before.
73% in New Jersey.
In the
That's
USA.
close.
I wasn't.
That's very
I'm
close.
not even joking.
Now, if it's something like that, at 95%, I would be even more nervous, but it's not like that.
That product did not come from a U.S. Fisherman, did not come from our waters. That thing's going back on the shelf, and I think if we did that,
but I think the Democrats fucked up with the whole child mandate vaccine shit and critical race theory. They done fucked up big time. They shouldn't have done that. It's especially the fucking mandates, like forcing someone else's child to take something that they don't need to take.
That are letting me use their charger
That's
during this
up to the
broadcast.
parents if they want the child to take a vaccine, not the fucking government or big tech or mainstream media.
All right, let me check in
No
with
one.
all of this. And I was charging my phone. Let's find out. But it's been
If I had a kid, I would not
the
be.
media risers
My kid
so
probably won't even be in public school. He'd probably be homeschooled. More likely. Teaching them critical race theory and shit. That
Here's
BS.
some sporting news right now.
That's what Hitler and them did.
The Atlanta Braves have just dominated the Houston Astros in taking the World Series. And is that not just, well, congratulations to the Atlanta Braves. What a great season. And also congratulations to the Houston Astros as well. We can't discredit that. But my goodness, what a great
You talk about sports. Oh my God.
Right there. Braves, congratulations. You have just won the World Series in baseball. So congratulations to that. But getting back to the food situation, and it seems like this is one of those deals where if you find yourself
so you guys saw that too. Biden falling asleep on TV. That's not my president. That I ain't vote for that. Tell your friends, family that they're in Wales. That a lot of us did not vote for that. The election was rigged. I don't care what you guys say.
They're shipped here and assembled.
Like you got all these people chanting "Fuck Joe Biden, let's go Brandon" at stadiums, college kids. It's no way. He got 81 million votes. There's no Biden rallies. There's always Trump rallies. No, but Trump rallies. That's it. That was in the stutter. By the way, that's just me, being me.
That was something that Trump really, President Trump really.
Yeah, it's just no way.
Established his solid base. Of
Biden shot himself too
so pro-America
when he was
bringing factories back
hanging
to
out
this
with the Pope.
country and bringing the
Apparently that's what happened. He shot himself.
So,
that is fucking disgusting.
I guess on the forefront of making sure our businesses.
That is not a leader. That is not. He's a puppet. He's a puppet. That's not a leader. His admin runs everything. He don't run shit. He's just a puppet, guys. That's it.
Youngkin has done just that in Virginia, and he said, I mean, look, he comes from the financial world.
Just can't say it much on YouTube, sadly, but we all know. We ain't stupid. They think we're stupid, but we're not stupid.
Incentives for businesses to hire people here.
It's still staying 95%. What's going on? I see. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Don't get too excited. This is some bullshit that's probably going on right now. I'll put down $20 that there's some bullshit going on. $20. PayPal. My description, if I'm right. $20.
Encourage you to the grocery store, to wherever you go. Make sure that your money.
Watch it come back to like 99% and it's tied or close to being tied. Watch.
That support us.
Watch.
So I love that. Big shout out to everyone watching us right now. I got some couple DMs from people watching us across the country right now.
It's bullshit.
It's a late night here on the East Coast, but this is typically what you find on election night. If you're watching us in California, hello. We've got a lot of people watching us on the West Coast, and we'll watch a lot of people watching us in Arizona right now. Thank you so much for tuning
Oh
into our
man.
broadcast.
Well, apparently they
We
have a lot
are
of people
going to
watching
be here
this
until
election, so they
something
need to be
is
watching everywhere
formally
outside too.
announced. And we
Watch
want to hear the
outside
words from Glenn
as well, because it could be
Youngkin as
some
he takes the
suspicious
stage
shit going on outside.
here
So I
in
hope they got people watching out
Virginia.
there.
And really,
Ugh, this
I
is
would
just this
expect,
is nasty.
thinking
It should have
very
been
appreciative
over with by now.
of what
It's
has
been at
happened here
95% for like 40 minutes.
tonight in
It should have been
Virginia.
done. This election was
Going
moving
over a couple
fast, a
notes
nice
here, making
pace.
sure
Now
I'm
it's
not
slowed down to
missing any of the
95%.
latest
This is
results
bullshit, guys. You
going
know when
on
bullshit
right
like this
now.
happens,
Let's see.
something's fishy. And this needs to stop.
Let's talk about the great state of New Jersey. The last report I have here
I know the reporter
is,
that y'all
we
hear.
talk about
I know
a
he's
close
excited.
race.
I wouldn't get too excited
49.9
about New
to
Jersey. That's just not.
49.3.
He's
going
not
to
winning New Jersey. Come on, he's not gonna win it.
the Republican
I'd
in
be
this race with
glad if he
72%
did,
of the
but he's
votes
not
being
gonna win
recorded
it. Get
right now.
with
Overall
reality.
votes cast,
People are a bunch of brainwashed
1.9
motherfuckers there.
million,
He's not winning
and
it,
with
guys.
about 11,000 lead for the Republican there. That is a tough. Now that's if you that margin has reduced some just in the last 30 minutes or so. We've been watching
Damn America.
New Jersey with that
Supposed to be the greatest country on the fucking planet. Now it's turned into a fucking
roughly,
clown show.
28% of the vote still outstanding
It's just sad.
in that state,
Disgusting.
which should be something to look forward to. As that develops,
Disappointing.
let's just make sure we got all of our latest on everything. Just trying to go through my scroll here.
Yeah, people fought in all these wars for what? Nothing. For this. This what our vets fought for and died. This is what
in our home office.
they
Side
fought
note here,
for.
they said
This
the
is just
updates
like
that we're
if
getting
you just think about
from
that,
these
you're
campaign
just gonna get
headquarters
pissed
and
off.
from the reporting agencies
It's
have been
disgusting
a little slower
that they fought for this. This is the new America.
Go, later, so
now,
we'll
at least.
a little
But yeah,
bit,
this is what they fought for. A bunch of bullshit.
we get a little bit more
Fucking
updated
pissed off.
on that
Even if
from
we
them,
do
not
win,
from our
I'm
side,
still going to be
from,
pissed off.
The companies
Shit.
or the agencies that were reporting all of these votes. I also want to remind you, hey, don't forget about all of our social media platforms. Go follow us on social media. Go give us a like. Go give us a follow.
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
We can to keep you updated.
People
on
are good for doing that, and that's been happening
at
too.
Brian
So
TV.
I don't know,
We'll
man.
be,
I say it's
posting
just
up some later, a little bit more behind
it's
the
a
scenes
close
stuff that
call.
we've captured
That's
that we
why
don't have
he hasn't came out there on the
pump out
stage
now,
yet.
but you'll be able to
It's
see
too
it
close.
a little bit later
Too close.
on our socials. So we
You
encourage
just gotta
everyone to
wait
go
until
follow pretty much everybody
at
at Rockside. If you go to
100%.
our website at rsbnetwork.com,
in the hopes, man. You know what's been going
check
on.
out our website. You
Quit
can
having
see
high hopes.
all the personnel
What
that we
you
have
should be
working
doing
for
is
us.
waking
Give them a
people
follow,
up
support all of us
and
here
holding these
at
fucking
Rockside
assholes
Broadcasting Network. Liz Willis,
accountable for
wonderful
cheating,
Liz Willis, that's out and
which
about,
happened in
all the
Arizona,
time
which is
reporting,
good.
and we are very grateful for all the hard work she puts in. Alex Caldwell, Grace Saldana, Mike Crispy,
keep
they're
on
all
waking
Mike
people up.
Dinwiddie,
That's
they're all
it.
great out
Get
there
them to vote
doing everything
for
they can
the right
for
party.
the fight for the truth and to fight for freedom, and that's exactly what we're all about here, the network. And we appreciate you supporting us as well. So when you're at that,
Yeah,
website,
the damn elite are the only ones that's fucking
donate.
profiting
Throw
from
those
this,
up in the tip jar, right?
while we fucking
So,
sit on
looking
our
at the
fucking
very
thumbs
latest,
and shit,
it's interesting
watching all
how,
this shit skyrocket. Fucking
how we're starting to
the
see
rich has been getting richer, the
little
poor has been
slowdown
getting poorer.
in
The
the,
fucking wealth,
and the results
what
are
you call
coming
it,
out
is
of,
just not there. Like
Virginia, and I
the
don't know
when
why that
the
is.
wealthy
Now, we
get
did
too
report
wealthy,
earlier
and when the poor get
that
too poor, that's when they're gonna revolt against the wealthy.
100%
And
of
that's why the wealthy are out
Fairfax
there
County have
buying
been
bunkers
reported. So
and stuff
we've got
to hide from
that's
the
been
people
reported.
that's
So I
going to
don't
revolt
know
against
the
them.
reduction in the lead
It's happened
in
before
terms
several times in
of
history.
Youngkin.
That's
I don't
also what
know
Canadian
what
Prepper
exactly
said
that's
too.
what's causing
And
that. I
yeah,
don't know exactly
the wealthy,
why
y'all
that would
motherfuckers
happen.
better be hiding.
Perhaps we can
Y'all,
get insight
shit, y'all better hide in that
from some of
bunker.
the people
Since we
who
know
made this
that y'all
information
have
and
them,
why that lead
I mean,
has
bunkers,
slim
they are
some.
hard
In
to
fact,
fucking
it's been
find,
cut
but I mean, just
in half,
use a metal
about
detector or something and
50%
look
over the
around
last
some
hour or
land or
so. So we don't
something.
know
I know it's
exactly
gonna
where
take a
those
while,
votes
but you
are
eventually find a
coming in
bunker,
from.
dig that
We'll
bitch
see if
up,
we can
man.
find out here
Put some
shortly.
C4 down on there. It was a bunch of pissed off Americans. We're getting in that bunker. We are getting in that bitch. It'll take us a while to find a bitch.
Here.
Once
They have a little
once
bit
we
of
find it,
updates. Don't
we can
really
get us
see
a
much
sand
going on
cane or
there.
whatever that thing is called and dig that bitch up. shake it up a bit, lift it up and shit. I know you need something huge to lift something like that up. It was like one of those bunkers that Atlas products make. It's one of those.
That has been so
those are very heavy, but you can lift them up with something.
Debated in our school boards is the pushback on critical race theory. And if you're not familiar with critical race theory, that is the assumption that everything in our society,
the rich is going to be hiding from us when it all hits the fan. Because the wealth gap, the wealth gap's too high. The middle class is going to become the poor. The poor is going to become the slaves, basically. And that's when it's going to be a revolt, and that's when shit's really going to hit the fan. And it's still at 95%, isn't it? I ain't see it. Let me wait till it loads up again.
That identifies as white, that inherently that you have
I've been trying to find
intrinsic
Oh, okay,
racist.
yeah. You definitely keep me up to date with that.
Find offensive, and
And it's still at 95%.
I grew up in a very kind of a
multicultural. What is
multicultural.
going on, man? What is going on? What are they doing?
In a school that had racially diverse school, and so I find that personally offensive to think that just because of the color of my skin that I'm inherently racist or inherently have any advantage over someone.
I mean, shit. I fucking named some of my guns.
Now, if you go back in 1950,
my damn guns are my babies.
Those 50s and civil rights eras, absolutely, we have come a long way when it comes to equality.
Shit, I trust my guns more than some of these fucking women out here. That's for sure. They ain't gonna fucking have your fucking back. They expect you to
that
protect
is one
them.
of the things that the Democrats have
So them protecting themselves or also having each other's back. It's a two-way street. You have two hands, you got two legs, you got eyeballs, you got ears. You know, handicapped person, you can have my back too.
Of color on a daily basis, and
so that's why I trust my guns
they play
more.
part. Of course, you've seen
they
so
always
many
have my back.
people that have come forward. That,
racism will never go away. People keep talking about it. Like critical race theory.
All of that. We can look at the stats.
It's not going anywhere.
As, how many people have
keep on talking about it. Shit.
Gone on to achieve great things. I mean, keep in mind. We elected
got my
Barack
Streamlabs
Obama,
pissed off.
for 2 terms in this country.
Yeah.
The highest
No
level
spamming,
of
please.
office
The
in a political
Streamlabs
office in
is
this
gonna
country.
get pissed off.
We've elected them.
And I ain't trying to deal with that damn bot
that,
again.
You know what? This country
my
is,
bot's
is
been
racist. No,
well, chat has been good all day, well, all live. So
racism exists.
as soon as my
in
bot
America,
gets active, now it's gonna go crazy. It's fucking ban every fucking thing I'll say.
This is one of the greatest countries.
I don't know why it
in the
does that
world
shit.
In terms of helping and supporting and fighting for minorities.
I did allow
in
the
our
symbol
culture.
thing that you
So,
can
yes,
put down
there
symbols,
is
but I guess you
racism
can't
in
put.
America.
I think I
You
limited it
cannot
to
say
like
blanketed
5 or
that
10.
America
You probably
is
spam the
racist.
crap out of
It's
some
just
symbols.
accurate.
Yeah.
That's being intellectually dishonest with yourself, and quite honestly,
All right, what's going on?
as anybody should.
Yeah, dude's catching up in New
do
Jersey
that
though, but that's to
statement
be
and be
expected. It's still at
insulted that
95%.
all of the
I'm not
progress
trusting
that
that.
Martin Luther King and the civil rights movement has really moved.
Oh well,
people of color
you're good. I'm just
forward,
telling you
give
that
them rights.
that bot is going
We've
to
seen
automatically delete your comment
major strides
by itself.
in equality due to race. So that is something that I
paid
think we're seeing
$20 a month for
narrative
it. It better do its
shattered that
job.
Democrats that just run on this platform of racism and calling anybody that's a conservative inherently racist, just the fact that we're conservatives, I think that's working
Watch
against
it be like
you.
until
I think
midnight
that's
until it
working
goes to like 100, and
against,
it's going to be
the
fucking
really what is really
yeah.
happening in the world. So you've got that. You got the critical race theory that is being pushed.
Yeah,
back.
Streamlabs is always pissed
And of course,
off,
I think
especially
that
at
we need
American Be Savage. They fucking
basically
hate American Be Savage for some
understand
reason.
our past
Are always banning his ass,
and some of
but
the
he didn't
challenges
get banned
that we
today
have,
when he
been
joined.
on through this country. That is not that we have definitely some stains. And
Well,
some
we're
bruises,
putting you in
culturally
timeout, not
in our
banning you,
history
obviously. Just putting you in timeout.
dealing with race.
That's what they do.
Those are things that we learn from, and we've heard that before about how we've seen.
We'll be at still 74%.
Say that,
Wait, what?
you know,
Wait, hold
at
on,
this
wait a minute.
point,
Wait a minute.
racism.
He got him a nice lead
So many safety
in New
nets
Jersey.
for people
What?
that need to have
Oh,
some
shit,
type
damn,
of.
okay. So he's pulling away a little bit, but I know he's not going to end up winning it.
Safety net
It's
that will
not
help
going to
people
happen.
survive.
I know I'm talking a little too much, guys. I know y'all
It's
probably trying
basically
to
a
listen
backup system.
to the
We've just got
reporter
so many
talk.
ways to help people
bad.
of minorities to get ahead in this country, and I'm so proud of that. We all should be proud of the strides that
When
we
the
made.
dude
Okay,
come out,
so let's
though,
turn our
I'll
attention to
definitely shut up
immigration
and
now.
so y'all can hear him talk.
We saw under the
When
Trump
dude come out.
administration some of the lowest rates
Youngkin.
of
Sorry,
illegals.
the black came out on me for a second.
Some of the lowest levels of illegals crossing the border. We've seen that. We saw what the Biden policies have done, as well as reversing some of the wall, canceled the contracts for the wall, and of course, Attorney General Ken Paxton has sued the Biden administration for those canceled contracts that.
Well, it depends on where you're from. Racism has always been a problem, but it depends on where you're from. That's all that matters.
And for simply when you stop those contracts and you stop them and you make them null and void.
Other than that, I do, agree with the whole politics dividing people, but the racism, it's always been there. It just depends on where you got brought up as a child.
By sending the message to illegals across the world.
Racism, all kinds of schisms existed before racism did.
That has been absolutely
racism's just the newest
for
thing.
A lot of the border cities
all kinds of
not
fucking
only
discrimination
Texas,
has always
but
been the thing,
Arizona
like
and,
gay stuff,
Mexico, California.
yeah, stuff like that.
You've got
I'm not gonna get too much into that.
We start to have responsible immigration policies. We got to be a sensible approach.
It's always gonna be hate. It's gonna be evil. It's like
this country.
This world is a cold fucking world. Like this is not clown world. If you got that mindset, then that's just not gonna do any favors for you, because it's just gonna get you hurt. Thinking that we live in a fantasy. No, we don't. This is a cold, fucked up world that we live in. We've always been living in it.
It is. What time?
We're just starting to see its true colors.
On the East Coast, and that's got to be
thanks to cell phones and technology. That's a plus.
Might be happening. Some type of announcement, I would think.
It's always going to be like this until humans become extinct. So it's always going to be hate. It's going to be violence. That's why, having a gun is a right. Having the needs to protect yourself and your folks in your community is a fucking right, not a privilege.
That have been gathering here for roughly 6 hours in this election headquarters.
Driving is a privilege, but traveling is a right. You have the right to travel. I guess it's different in a way with the Constitution. At first, it was confusing to me to understand that.
At this point, I'm trying to look at the totals that they have, the percentage of vote totals in right now, and I don't know exactly.
Yeah. This is all about new order, and
from here, perhaps I'll check. See if that was
if we can fight it, then it won't be that. But
let me see.
At the moment, they're winning when it comes to that.
94%.
I just say at the moment, though. I didn't say that they won. You can win as many battles as you can, but it's all about winning the war. Not the battle. Well, I mean, the battles count too, but you know what I mean.
But to give you an idea of the percentage that has been reporting has been.
Biden's trying to give them $400,000 per illegal immigrant family. That's not going to happen.
Right now. Now I'm looking.
That's not going to happen. He can't just allow that. It got to go through the House and Senate. I'm pretty sure it does.
Percent of the ballots in. Okay, 96%, and you've got a 51.2.
We're still at 95%
right now. A sizable margin. I will say that looks like it's about 1.5 to 1.6. So about a little less than 100,000 votes difference making up the two. So hopefully we'll see a statement before too long from the Youngkin camp of what's going on right now, because we are going on quite a long time getting the updates here. But we've seen that lead just in the last hour.
We don't even have the fucking money to fucking give these people anything. I wouldn't give them shit. The only thing I'd be giving them is fucking a bike or something to fucking ride them back to the damn country. Shit.
Here tonight, that New Jersey is as close as it is. I know that some of the people that we were talking to are like, hey, if we can just get a decent showing.
I mean, it could be, to be honest, just to piss you off and have you focus on that $400,000 bullshit.
they could potentially at this
you
point.
got a nice point there.
That's a neck and neck race, but it's too close to call.
Still at 95%. Come
At
on,
this
damn
point
it!
in the game.
That one's at 75 there.
And then, of course, we did announce
That's a nice
a
lead
victory
so far,
in
being in
Ohio.
New Jersey.
Ohio 15. We're going to Republican there, taking the lead there in that race, which is good news.
Oh, I guess Ohio won.
Republican loss in the New York City mayoral race.
Of course, Republicans
Silva
gonna lose
going
in New
down
York.
to the Democrat there. So you've got a Democrat mayor once again in that city. Looking at California here closely, I know that we were out there covering the Larry Elder recall Newsom race, which was a very interesting setup. How we were there almost from day one on the recall effort, getting the signatures needed to put that on the ballot. They had to generate, so many people had to sign the petition to get the recall on the ballot.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure when it comes to that,
so
they have to pass the House and the Senate
this year. And
just do that. Biden can't do
Larry
that.
Elder kind of entered that race extremely.
We won in Ohio. I forgot.
There,
I know we had a vote here, but I just chose not to go out and vote.
Million votes,
Didn't even
which is
hear,
phenomenal. That's a pretty good sizable
the dude's
chunk
name or anything.
away.
But I'm pretty sure
from
Ohio
Gavin
gun owners
Newsom.
is going to
But
email
what's
me
important
something
to point
about
out
it
here
tomorrow.
is that even in the state
Let's see
of
here.
California, you're starting to see a little bit of shift coming away from Democrats going to conservatives in certain pockets. Of course, Orange County
We heard that the first time.
have been
I'm starting to get the troll vibe out of you. I saw that
for
before.
conservatives in California.
So
we've seen
that may not even be true.
a pretty good sizable swing there.
Trolls
but
tend to
in
repeat
some
themselves and
outlying
repeat
counties
themselves.
in California,
So,
it's redder than
I'll
we think.
probably
And
look
so
into that myself.
There might be hope for
See if that's true or
California
not.
as well,
'Cause,
as
you
far
know,
as
I just don't
conservatives
take
go.
no
But
word
what I'm
from
getting to
someone.
is this. It all started with a vision.
He had a
vision
plan for
of
getting rid
doing
of
things a little
COVID.
differently
No, I
politically.
didn't hear about
So
that.
Larry Elder do just that and entered that political realm. And he was, of course, an attorney, radio talk show.
Oh
host
yeah,
as well. So had a little bit
shit.
of recognition,
This shit does seem kind of biblical though, to be honest.
with him, but
At
he
a
was
very
able
slow
to
pace.
change
Like
a narrative there in
Re-
California.
Revelations.
Takeaway points from Gavin
People
Newsom.
got to
So,
understand
looking at Gavin
that
Newsom,
the
from day one, he
the
was able
revelations
to
have to happen
mandate
before
some,
Jesus
mask
come back.
mandates in certain counties
There's gonna
and
be a lot
really
of dead
lock down
motherfuckers.
even further some of the radical stuff that was going on. So, how does that relate to what we're seeing here in Virginia? Well, this is how it goes. If you don't want Virginia to end up like California,
well,
you
I
gotta
don't know
get
what's
Youngkin
going to
in
happen with
office.
the
You gotta
illegal
make
shit.
sure
I don't think
that
that's going to
we
happen. Period.
kind of stop
in my
some of these tyrannical moves that we're seeing from our politicians over the last 8 to 11 months.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
trusting
been
this.
a radical
I'm not
change.
trusting
I
that
think we've all seen it.
95%
We've
shit
all
being there
seen
for almost an
the
hour.
difference, that is
50 minutes.
happening
It's been there.
in our world
95%.
right now. We've all seen
That's very odd.
destructive.
I'm not trusting that. Something's going on. Something is going on right now.
A little swig of water. I will say this: our camera person, Gage, has been standing behind this camera since about 6 o'clock here local time. Has not sat down. To my knowledge, hasn't even bent his knees here. His knees might.
I thought the
actually go out
hospitals
after this
are full of
broadcast.
COVID
And he has
patients.
not had one single sip of
Apparently
water.
not.
And if I had 5 seconds to go run and get you water, buddy, I would do it. And of course,
Yeah, I'm using COVID as fear
we're gonna probably
tactics.
need an
I
IV
saying COVID's
drip
not a thing.
after
Of course
this,
it's a
after
thing. Of
this
course people have
broadcast.
died from it.
This might be a
Like I
personal
stated
record for me. Look, I've been
earlier,
doing this broadcast
it's
for
just
20 years
overfeared.
probably. Been in this business, all kinds of stuff.
99.9% survivor rate.
I will say this. This is the longest time I have ever stayed live continually at one time, especially at this time of the day. Morning shows, things like that. You get up at 4 a.m. These guys know me. You wake me up at 4 a.m. in the morning.
This is almost
I'm
a
ready to rock
5-hour
and roll.
stream.
That's
It's
the way I
fucking
am. You get
12
past
o'clock
8
now.
at night,
And it's
now
still
I'm an
just
OT
at
now.
95%.
I'm
What is
not a night
going
person at
on?
all, so this is a little bit challenging to stay up and stay engaged at the level that it needs to be engaged tonight.
Yeah,
This is a very
it's going to be a dark
historical
winter.
moment
Trust
here
and believe
in,
that. Trust
Virginia. I'm
and
happy to be
believe
here.
that.
But shout out to Gage, who has not sat down or bent his knees I had a sip of water in a while, and so
I don't know,
we can get
man.
some
Like
water over to you.
this
Anyway,
whole COVID shit, you know,
we're
I'm
excited
personally,
that you're here,
I'm not
and
afraid
I
of
know
it.
that many of
I'm not
you
living in
have
fear.
probably
I'm
just
gonna go out
popped
and
on.
do
We got
what
a
I
lot of
gotta
West
do to
Coast
survive.
viewers popped on. I
If
got
that's
several
working with people
messages
with
just
fucking
now
COVID, just
from viewers
put one of those
that have
those
been
masks
watching
that
us on
actually
the
do
West
work.
Coast.
One of those
Thank you so much for joining
full
us
face gas masks. I put
as
one of
we
those
make
bitches
our
on.
way through the night here.
That the filters that they'll
Virginia,
protect
to
me
see how
from
this thing's
the
going to
COVID
play out. Let's
protocols.
see exactly
That's what I'd be
how
wearing
this
all
thing
day
plays
at
out
work.
tonight. And
If
I will
COVID
say
was such a
this,
big
we
deal.
kind of said, okay, the Youngkin leading is now by 93,000 votes. He leads by 93,000 votes at this time, which we've seen that go from 160 to basically
A lot of dumbass people
60,000 now back up to 93.
voted
So
for
we've
him.
seen the leads go back and
Dumbass
forth.
people that
So
don't
we'll
know
see
anything
exactly
about what's going
how
on.
that plays out here
That's
shortly.
why I think you should you should only be allowed to vote if you know what's going on and you know why you're voting for the
Making sure
person
I'm not missing anything
and what policies they want and all that. You got to be educated enough.
Making sure I have the very latest on these updates.
That's
It
just me.
continually changes, and we thanks to our staff that's updating on the totals here from the election headquarters there in Alabama.
Yeah,
Now,
he meant by
asked,
shit hitting the fan, food and fucking crops. Like, if you really look and see what's really going on with the fucking food and all that, it's not good. It's not good at all.
One of my favorite
And you think, like,
broadcasts
if you
of
see
all
shit
time,
steady going up in price,
working for Right
shelves
Side
getting more
was-
emptied and
it
all
wasn't
that,
one of my favorite ones,
you know
but it
something's
was
wrong.
one of the ones I will remember the most, and that was
Yeah,
January 20th
if you
at
can
Joint
smell a
Base
fart, you
Andrews,
definitely can get COVID.
the day that
I'm pretty sure
President
the
Trump
Hodge twins
jumped on Air
they
Force
did a
One
video on it.
and made his
It's a
way
dude doing
back to
vaping,
Mar-a-Lago.
and the vapor just
That
goes
was
right
one of
through the
my
mask
favorite
and out like a
broadcasts,
damn
only in
fucking,
the aspect of it was so personal
I don't know,
to
like
me,
a
and it was
steam
so,
train or
if you
something.
go
It just
back and go
blows
get our
right
app
out.
and download our app,
Blowing
you'll
COVID every
have the
fucking where.
opportunity to watch
COVID
that
can go
broadcast.
easily
But
through
it's one
a
of those
cloth
situations
fucking
where
mask.
I'll never
Well,
forget it
if you
because
want
I
to
was able
protect
to
yourself from COVID, get a
bundle
fucking
up the
full
emotions
face
that we
mask and
had
the
over
filters
the
for it.
last 4
And
years,
then
the
wipe that bitch
accomplishments we
off,
had
spray it
under
with some
Donald
Lysol
Trump,
when you get home.
and we saw
And then wait 10 seconds for it can
just the
kill
emotion of
COVID
him getting
and then
on
take it off.
that plane, saying
No, wait,
his
wash your hands
goodbye,
first.
having his
Put hand
all
sanitizer
his
on
family
too.
right
People
there
don't even do
outside,
that. People
in
don't even
SUV.
use hand
It
sanitizer.
just meant so much.
It touch
That
the
was one of the
face
toughest
and shit, touch
broadcasts
the
I
phone.
had to get through
Germs is right there. You touch
emotionally, because
something
so
from the
much
store.
emotion was
Then you go pick up your
built
phone,
up
you touch it.
around what we had
You
all
fucking
gone through,
the dress
not
you
only
mask
through
that's touching your
the
face.
2016
Like,
election
people
of
are
him
fucking
getting in
idiots.
office, which is a
If you
joyful
really care about
experience,
COVID,
and of course
fucking
watching
get a fucking
all the
full-fledged
historical
face mask and get a big ass gallon of hand sanitizer.
accomplishments
Carry
that
that bitch with you. I'm playing that gallon.
President Trump
A little
was able
bottle
to
should
give America.
suffice.
We were winning, winning, winning. He said it all the time. All I want to do is win, win, win. Going through all of that, and then
Yeah, I
going
believe
up
it.
to the 2020
I watched the
elections
Revelations.
and seeing
It was like a little
exactly
series
what was
that came
happening
out back in
there, and
2014.
watching how
She was
that
crazy.
all unfolded.
Yeah, the
And we
Antichrist
were
could be
there
a
from the very
politician,
beginning, from
could
election
be
night
a
all the way
celebrity,
to
he
January
could be
20th.
anyone.
And so all
The
of that
Antichrist.
emotion,
I don't think
all
Joe
that
Biden's the
drama
Antichrist,
built up that moment, and that is something that I'll never forget
but we'll
in my
see.
entire life.
More,
So
more,
that was
more
one of the
likely,
most
the Antichrist
memorable
is probably going to be
live
a politician.
broadcasts
More likely.
in our
Because they
Trump
got the power.
era. Of course, we loved when we covered stuff.
Shit, I fucking okay. Well,
There's a
don't
statement
judge
here.
me, guys, because one, I've
Wow,
always
we
been
just read I got a
kind of
quick
tidy
snippet
when
of
it
that.
comes to
If
germs and all that.
corporate wants to
When I
quickly
step in the
give me a
house
recap
from
of what
going
we just
anywhere,
saw, but
I use some hand
basically it was
sanitizer. I
a
squirt it. I wipe
brief
my first
letter on kind
I wipe my
of
shoes off
this
with the mat.
Youngkin
Then I go inside.
victory that we're seeing
I
here
get my
in
I whip out
Virginia.
my,
Just a
my
comment on
handy
that. We'll
dandy
actually
bottle of
back
hand
up for you.
sanitizer.
Perhaps we
I
can
whip
tweet
that
that
bitch
out
out. I
if you're
fucking
listening
spray
back
that
at
bitch on
corporate.
the
Perhaps we
ground
can get that message out
and
here shortly.
rub my shoes against it, for my
But
shoes
that
can
was an
be
important
clean.
But you know, when you look at
it works
just
too. It
how much we've
disinfects
gone
everything
through
that's on your
as a
shoes.
network and some of the challenges that we've had as a network, network, pivoting and covering all things Trump from the White House.
Antichrist is not going to look like the demon. It's going to look like me or you. the Antichrist. It's not going to have horns or anything like that.
Every single one of them.
They're going to be
and then
look just like us.
Hearings, all of the
that's what a lot of people be skipping over when they read the Book of Revelations.
Following all
He's gonna
of
look
that.
just like us
the
when he
witness
shows up.
all the
Be anybody.
affidavits, all of the information that came out.
I used to
just thousands and thousands of affidavits. We were there bringing all that coverage
shit, I
to
freaking wiped down every fucking thing. My damn phone,
we have been there
computer,
step by
TV,
step. And maybe that's perhaps
everything gets
why,
wiped down up in here.
so
It's
many
the
of you
damn
watch
the
us,
doorknobs
because you know
get
that we're
sprayed
going
with some
to,
Lysol, everything.
Be there on events, and we're going to be there with things that are going on in the political world that means so much to this country. So that was another great thing.
There's one person with the mask.
Of course, I will never forget. And I was just looking at this on my phone earlier
like
today.
it's why do you have a mask on when everyone else don't have a mask on? If you're so scared about COVID, but you want to be protected, stay home, motherfucker. Stay home.
Reflecting back on some
people
here.
just
All right, here we
idiots,
go.
man.
I gotta let me read the statement
Can't
here real
stand
quick.
it.
We're able to get
Can't
a
stand
screenshot of that.
stupid ass people.
Those back of the
That's why I like the Angry Pepper so much, because me and him do got a damn potty mouth, and we just see through stupid people. Like it pisses me off
Virginia
big time.
governor's race. Quote: Governor-elect Youngkin's victory is a huge win for parents who are concerned about the education of their children as much as it's a massive voter rejection of the Biden government.
You kind of shit. That kind of sounds like Kamala Harris a little bit. Yeah, I doubt Antichrist is Joe Biden. It's no way it's Antichrist. Could be her. Oh no, she just looks kind of evil
against any of these other radical Biden policies. So, memo there. That means a lot. That if we're able to,
I think I got this guy exiled into the Holy Ghost at the moment.
That's huge. That's huge. And so
the Holy Ghost has taken over.
The next political race across this country that has, and I'm talking like even a mayor race.
I think she is too.
I'm talking like city council race.
Damn, it got close in New Jersey just now. Damn, that's very close. What the hell happened?
Of course, the 22.
Oh yeah, I know what happened.
Senate races. I'm talking about your local races.
Yeah, you're definitely in the Holy Spirit right now.
Election tonight it goes very deep into. It's very historical in the fact that it's going to affect your city council meetings. I mean, think about this for a second.
I think everyone needs fucking Jesus.
If this race goes the way it's projected,
even though I'm not the biggest religious type
board
person,
members across the country
everyone needs some damn Jesus or something,
right now,
some type of religion.
That they've been echoing a lot of the things that maybe some of these radical school board members here in this county have been doing. So how many school board members across the country are a little nervous today that potentially,
I really like the Streamlabs stuff because I can click on the chat and it'll pop up the person that I'm reading. It highlighted for me and it'll show it for you guys. This is so cool. I'm gonna start doing this from StreamYard instead of Streamlabs when it comes to this right here. I'll probably also start doing it from when I do my Monday MOC Day videos as well. I don't know.
You think you don't have a chance or any kind of opportunity to do that? Tonight's a great example.
Oh yeah, y'all fucking ready? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, definitely check out my prepping playlist. Y'all ready? Me, I still got ways to catch up on, but I got buckets, 5-gallon buckets, and I got Mountain House free strike food. I got canned goods, and that little electric generator that I have. I got guns and ammo, and I got silver for bartering. And I think that we be alright. Hopefully, if not, then at least we fucking tried. We can go around fucking begging for people because we prepared.
Because they know that that is kind of the way that you can get to the parents. And
damn, shit, you can get meat fucking easily then.
With the destructive policies,
that's the perk of living out in the country. That's why I don't want to stay in the city. I don't like the city. I never did.
Now you're seeing education used against the Democrats in this particular race because of what has happened in these school board meetings. So you got a platform that is kind of actually flipped and work to the advantage of the Republicans.
My dad and my uncle was in
Now,
damn, it's going on 5 hours, guys.
Economics of everything. Once again,
and it's still at 95%. You guys see this shit?
Results.
I know y'all do. Obviously, they fucking see it.
At the end of the day,
it's still at
95%.
What is going on?
Bank account. People look at their quality of life. They look at their groceries. They look at how much money they spend
people.
On,
if anyone's sensitive to cussing,
and things like that, and they want to make
this stream is
change.
not for you because
they want something different. They want something
I do
more.
cuss,
they want too hard for the money for the.
I know people keep like when it
taxes,
comes to like
and
Christians and stuff. Like
policies that don't agree with them.
What I've learned from
so,
being in Christian for years is that they think that just because they believe in God, you can't cuss, you can't do all this other stuff. You're so perfect. I'm like, just because you believe in someone, that does not make you a perfect person. You can cuss, you can say what you want. This is America.
Right way.
Like,
I mean,
if
now,
people had kids around and whatnot, and y'all watching me, I wouldn't cuss because I got that respect for kids. Obviously, that's different.
Times I've heard you got to pay your fair share. Well,
5% is all the dump ballots. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
They were
I'm
definitely
fucking done.
paying their fair share, and that's one of the reasons why. See this mass exodus.
New Jersey is going to be Democrat. Don't have faith in New Jersey. It's not going to turn red. Like if anyone's trying to put some money down on it right now, we can. It's not going to turn red. It's not.
To keep that business here in
Virginia.
So you see the economic policies
even have a lead
taking effect and rippling down to communities. Like
still at 95%.
And Virginia.
Okay. Yep.
So we got economics.
It's rigged.
And education. We talked a little bit about immigration. Of course, immigration is one of those topics.
What to do to New Jersey?
A lot of people think you're not necessarily a border state.
I don't know, man. Honestly.
Here in Virginia, but
I know.
Radical.
It's close.
Radical immigration policy absolutely.
God.
Affected.
Help us all, Jesus, please.
Affects everybody. In that regard, so you got to be able to look at that with the illegal drugs flowing up to your community, and if you saw.
Well, I mean, his following may be big, but it may not be big enough. Sadly, New Jersey is very blue, but I mean, it's close so far. Like even if he loses by a half a point or a point or two, that's close. That's telling them that people are waking up, which is good. Even if he loses, it's still good.
Economic. Foreign policy is one of those topics
that
if you
the anarchist is going to be a human being, but he's the right he's the devil's right hand man.
Foreign policy,
like Satan can't kill human beings and stuff, but the anarchist can because he's a human.
But he hasn't had a
he
lot
just
of victories
works for the devil.
In regards to
I know about all that. See, I told you.
Once
again, I told you I was a damn Christian nut back in the day.
About the national security. They're concerned about their neighborhoods.
Lost the faith,
They're concerned about the police. Any latest? Just trying to check on the latest. I know that the margin.
How long
are still alive? We're going for a record here. Maybe 6 hours.
Have you been?
About 6.
Great. Right. You need a break. You want me to take over?
6 hours. I may have you come in here and do CPR in a second.
5 hours here. They have
What's
6.
The pulse right now? And I've seen a lot of people leading. Of course, it's late in the night, so I get it. It's 12:15 or whatever it is at night. But I've seen the numbers.
Still a lot of people there.
Seen the turnout. I just wonder what the delay is from them coming out and making some type of announcement.
It's still 95%.
I like to contextualize things. Let me harken you back to 1 year ago tomorrow night. What day was that?
November 3rd. That's why I'm going to Arizona tomorrow. Okay,
November 3rd, 2020. What did we see? Trump was winning into 10:30 p.m.
They're cheating again.
Midnight. Oh, dark 30 almost, as we say. And guess what?
This dude got a good point.
Slipping away, correct? Where are we
I've seen the vote total shrink. Yeah.
To what? A 2-point lead? And guess what? I think that potentially when McAuliffe came out on stage, it was the indication that, hey, guys, go ahead and do your thing. Harken back to 1 year ago, but do it in Fairfax County because that's where we have control of everything. And I would like to remind everyone, the viewers, to look up
The
who these secretaries of the
Antichrist
Commonwealth
is the devil's right hand man. He's not the devil
similar
himself.
to a Secretary of State, not quite. But guess what? Who appointed her? It was McAuliffe when he was governor. And it was reappointed by the governor Blackface, the current governor, who, well, not Blackface, the guy that was wearing the KKK outfit, right? Or both, because he never actually claimed which one it was.
There's something going
or you can also
on.
call him a post-birth aborter. Okay? So check this
She
out.
told
I'll
us.
say this.
She told us
has
to go
been in
buy her
office
Christmas
since
presents back in
McAuliffe
September while we can.
And now is
Oh,
going to
damn.
be the one that's most
Even she's
instrumental
hinting at
in
something.
using all of her discretionary power,
Well, she knows
authority,
what's
network
going on.
influence,
So you better take the hint while,
to
you know,
ensure McAuliffe wins.
It's incredible when you look at
you
that
can,
map,
but I
just
mean,
how red it is.
I don't know,
You've got,
guys.
what,
It's just
a
not
1, 2,
good.
3,
This
4,
is not
5.
looking
You got
good right
maybe
here.
7
Still at
counties
95%.
in the entire state, the Commonwealth
Yeah,
of
something's
Virginia,
going on.
that are
Something
not
is going on right
red.
now.
They're
We know what's
7
going
states.
on.
7
We know
counties
what's fucking going on.
are almost 50% of the election of voters.
They're back at it. They're back at it
Yep.
again.
See that Fairfax.
They're back at it once
You know, you
again.
got 35% in Fairfax, which we both said
It was a good showing. That's a good showing. Yeah.
So what are the counties there? We're going over Norfolk County.
They're cheating.
Yeah. So the 3 main hubs of
It does not take this long
population
to
centers
finish
in
up
Virginia
95%.
are Northern
This is
Virginia, consisting
bullshit.
of the following counties:
Oh my
Alexandria,
God, Amber, come
Arlington,
on, why?
Falls Church,
It's all your fault.
and
I'm playing.
Fairfax County. And then you can lump in Prince William County in there and Loudoun County as your secondary kind of counties, right? That's northern.
Can y'all go on the internet and see what's going on with the delay?
Let's move on to the peninsula, or I should say Richmond. So in Richmond, you have Richmond City, Henrico County, and Chesterfield. Those are the 3 main jurisdictions that have the preponderance of voters within central Virginia. And then as you move east, then you have your Virginia Beach, Hampton.
Damn,
right?
really? I didn't know that.
Norfolk, Chesapeake.
My glasses.
We call them the 7 cities, 7 jurisdictions in that area. Those 7 counties in that area, or those 7 cities, if you will, in the Hampton Roads area, actually there's more. That's a bigger voting block than Northern Virginia. So those 2 areas are heavily Democrat. I'm not sure what the numbers are down there, but they may be working it down there as well.
Okay.
Right? I mean, at the end of the day, Fairfax, if you're going to choose one county, it's going to be Fairfax County, hands down.
Hands down. Okay, so take the 2020 election out of the equation. Take this election out of the equation. Have you seen any other elections kind of go this close, this late in the game that you can remember of? I mean, it seems like, you know, we talk to a lot of people and they say, hey, we won
Taylor
elections
Swift
that we
right
know
now.
exactly at 10 o'clock at night, we know who won, and then there's no more discretionary votes out there floating out in space.
I'm going to answer your question this way. Compared to the last 10 years, 11 years of elections in Virginia, this one right here is the closest and the most favorable that we've seen for a Republican, hands down. Like, we are winning, and contextually, we've picked up, if the numbers stay as is, we've picked up 6 points from I think the best that we've done before this point in the last 10 years. If we even lose, it's still a 4 or 5 point pickup.
Would you say this is a great new look for the GOP? It's like a new generation of candidate that is, you know, he's a political outsider. He's a business guy. You know, he didn't walk. He wasn't not in the swamp. You know, we hadn't been in the swamp for 47 years. It's a new breed of Republican.
Well, I got to be honest with you.
Still at 95%.
Disclosure to contextualize this. I will somewhat disagree with your assertion. Yes, there is that. And at this point, it doesn't matter because it's not going to impact the election. So let me kind of open things up a little bit. Open up the aperture.
Okay.
For better analysis of what's going on. So to determine where somebody's loyalties lie, you really have to look at their Federal Election Commission report on where they've donated their money.
Well, guys, look like this is about to get rigged too. So get ready for that
one-liner
disappointment.
Tell someone, well, where does Youngkin fit on that scale
November the
of
3rd,
establishment, right?
the same time
versus
and
an
everything.
outsider, right?
Get ready
I
for
would
a
put him in that
disappointment
2/3
once
into
again.
the establishment
We ain't
realm,
doing anything.
1/3 into that kind of a America, even America
just gonna
first
keep doing
like
this until we
realm.
fucking
And what I
do
mean by that
something.
is, if you look at his donations, He's contributed to the likes of Lindsey Graham, Paul Ryan, which your viewers are probably similar to myself. Let's just say they're better than a Democrat. They're better than Romney, but maybe not much, right? On the other side, he has contributed significant amount of his wealth to Rand Paul, who right now is, in my opinion, he's crushing it in defending our freedoms, and he's done that before. Rand Paul, and who had a hearing today on his own? Senator from Wisconsin. You should know all these folks, right?
I've been on the air for 6 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
New
So we have a
Jersey,
nice little senator from
it's
Wisconsin.
slowing
they
down.
call
It's been at
Ron Johnson,
77% for a
So
while.
Ron Johnson, he's also contributed Ron Johnson. So for me, somebody that's more of a America First constitutional guy, and not, I'm also an outsider, if you will.
I'm ready for it, for anything. The code doesn't really affect me like that.
Dedicated some, put his mouth where money where his mouth is, in supporting Rand Paul, freedom, and supporting your Ron Johnson, who's, in my opinion, is doing the right thing.
Running in the code for
Doing quite a lot of
years.
good. But there
Definitely
is that
helped a lot
component where
when it comes to
2/3
my
of that
resistance
contributions
of
goes
code.
into the questionable rhino establishment crowd. So it is it kind of is who he is. So he's kind of trying to thread that needle, and I think he pulls it off. That's an indication. Obviously, he threaded the needle.
God, man, this is taking so long.
Let's talk about
Jeez,
social
man.
media real quick. I know that there's a lot of censorship going on for conservatives on Facebook, and every across the. I mean, not every social media platform. That's what we talked about your Telegram channel earlier. How does that impact the ability for conservatives to get the message out in the
All
primaries?
right, Robert.
next
Well, thanks
year?
for tuning
Because
in,
if
man.
we're-
I appreciate
if we're
it.
constantly suppressed
Hopefully
on our channels,
that
how can we get the
we
information
do
out?
win, but
Because
I don't
we
know,
have to-
man.
we
It's
don't
not looking
own
good.
much, right?
As soon
I
as
mean, we
people
have
start to
Getter.
take
Thank God for
off
Jason Miller
and
for
leave,
building out
that's
Getter,
when they do
and for
the
a
magic.
few other
So
social media
I wouldn't
platforms.
leave if I were
But,
you, man.
like, until conservatives
You know what's
own
going to happen.
something,
I know that people got
it's gonna be
work, but
tougher and tougher to get this
sometimes,
message out.
some people
Best
got to
question.
call off for that
Perfect
day and
segue. I totally wanted
take
to get
care of
into this.
shit when it
So
comes to
check this
stuff
out.
like this.
You've noticed that some of the
They will
conservative
take advantage
mainstream
over it
channels,
and cheat.
what have they been doing with this campaign? They've been very supportive, right? You would say? I mean, we got the big
See,
media
I'm
out
still
here,
up.
and you would think, well, why is that the case? Well, who did I say he contributed to and supported? We mentioned the guy by the name of Paul Ryan. We know he sits on the board of a company that's a competitor in decline, right? So it's really, the information landscape is really a power grab. That is where the power resides. When you can gain somebody's attention, you can then have a dialogue and discussion to influence the information cycle, if you will, right? The OODA loop in the military, we call it, the decision-making process. So right now, your Facebooks, the Metas, right?
Yeah, man.
The WhatsApp, Facebook Corporation, right? WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook, all that is manipulating the information landscape.
Well, I mean, sadly, not everyone is like
The
Christian
reason
and
why
whatnot
all the
nowadays.
censorship is going
So
on is
when it
twofold.
comes to talking about religion, I would
The Chinese market has 1.3
be careful
billion
because
consumers.
it's just as bad
You
as
don't
talking
think that
about
any other
politics.
company in the world wants
Literally,
access
it's
to
just
that
as bad.
1.3 billion? Absolutely, they do.
You gotta be careful who you're talking to
Good
when it
insight.
comes to that.
Hey, she's got to get home, get some sleep,
Sadly,
right?
they may
than the
attack you
National
and
Committee
shit.
woman from
People
Virginia.
are a bunch of assholes.
Oh, I love right.
We're live on the air right now. Actually, I love your outfit, by the way. I know this is not a. You got to get the Nike shoes too, as well.
You gotta take the shoes in.
Well, go on. We appreciate your support. We really do.
We love you. We love RSVN. You were there with President Trump from the very beginning in 2015. We love you.
Appreciate that. I really appreciate. I was just recapping the history of this network, and we didn't. That's a great endorsement. Thank you very much. Great kind words, and we do hear that a lot. That we have been with President Trump, and really that movement for day one. And you know what? We're not going to stop here. We're not going to stop tomorrow. We're going to keep doing that as well. A good insight from Ivan here, Reichman, who is spending some time with us, sharing his professional opinion on what's going on in the political landscape. He is an attorney. This is what he does for a living. He looks at elections. He looks at political consulting. He looks at the legal aspect of all of this. So I'm very grateful that he is taking time out of his time here to spend it with us. But when you think about it, it does come down to just a handful of counties. And we saw that in the 2020 presidential election, how you take 9 counties, I think it was, 9 counties across the country in various states like Wisconsin, Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania. You take Arizona, you take those 9 counties, it can really change the landscape of everything as far as those 9 counties go. Well, so does the country. Well, you got 7 counties or so here in okay, let's see if we can move right over here for a second. See if we can pivot over here and continue our conversation. All right, Ivan. Oh, let's continue that thought. I want to find that the social media is huge, because if you got people like Jason Miller with Getter, he's built that platform out. Until conservatives own their content, their platforms, they're going to start to see censorship continue to, suppress the information. Of course, you got great partners. There's some great mainstream media outlets that do that. But hey, people like Right Side, our space is shrinking that we can actually stand on to get our platform out.
Yes,
that's a job.
Let me kind of go back to finish up the thought on the social media landscape, right? So really, the most powerful component of this entire political process is just that. It's the First Amendment component.
I mean, yes, that is true.
Right after
The devil
January
does
6th,
hate
I
that.
basically said, they're going to censor. Tomorrow, they're censoring all of us.
Remember, January 7th, they sent that email out saying that, basically, about you can't say this, can't say that.
Yeah, I think one of my last tweets was, hey, good to know you on Twitter. I'm going to be banned probably here shortly, so have a nice day. And lo and behold, January 8th? And then on January 10th, Parler was shut down by Amazon. And then the text started coming. January 10th is when we all kind of transitioned over to Telegram, right? So if you're not paying to play, the YouTube ads for Youngkin, they were up. No censorship. Well, why is that the case? You have to question yourself, right? So when we're talking about the 1/3, 2/3 piece, the reason why nothing was censored and banned is because you're playing the game with the heavies, right? Your big corps, both left and right. Facebooks, your Googles, your Alphabets, your YouTubes, your let's go down Instagram. We already talked about the Facebook corporations. Those are kind of like the main plays, right? But going back to your question, in order to start removing that power that they have, this goes along every industry. We have to get our attention off of that. I get it. It's a little bit painful. It's not as good. There's not enough views or not as many people. I don't care. The 11,000 or so folks that are, thanks by the way to you, I picked up, I looked over.
Am I getting you followers right now?
But anyway.
Give out your social media handle again.
Ivan Rakelin on Telegram. So the level of engagement in Telegram is tenfold that on Twitter. And by the way, I started getting hit with a lot of bots.
Just not good.
Because once you get effective, people start to come out of the woodwork to attack you. But at the end of the day, the engagement level, the knowledge, the IQ level of my community on Telegram is like 100 points higher than you're getting from the average on Twitter, because you're getting algorithms, you're getting riffraff. You're just getting buffoons in there, right? Patrick Byrne calls them the thugs, or no, what do you call them? The goons. The goon squad comes out. The goons. Yeah.
We see the goons across the board. We see goons, they troll us, they you can't put up a tweet praising anybody without all the bots hitting you up and criticizing.
I like engaging with it. If it's kind of noticeable that it's a bot, you don't engage. But if it's something you can toy with, somebody completely goes blitz.
Well, especially if you have the knowledge to do that. You're very versed in election laws and you know that's your space. A lot of these people, they don't know the space. They just hate the candidate for whatever reason. They've been told to hate the candidate and to hate us. But you can hit them with facts, and it really shuts them up pretty quick.
No, I don't watch TV. So, for me, my entertainment, I don't do the Netflix thing. So my entertainment is go in there, dangle something in front of them. They attack it and oh, great. You did exactly what I wanted. Now I'm going to retweet with comment or whatever it was back then and kind of make a joke out of it. And then they either accept the loss, the L, or continue to escalate. And then next thing you know, they're gone. But I was gone after that third retweet by the president. I guess I had to go.
Isn't it amazing just how many low information voters there are out there that just take that headline on Instagram or whatever, whatever social media platform? It's misinformation. It's misleading. It's worded in a way to just skew your mind one way or the other. Like the average person, they get sucked into that. You and I could point that out pretty quick, right? We know which outlet, of course, is going to be biased. But the average person doesn't know that. I'll give you a great example. There's so many people out there right now that had no idea about Hunter Biden's laptop, had no clue it even existed.
Thank you. Garrett Ziegler. Where's the video camera? Where's the camera? Is there a camera here? Garrett Ziegler, make sure you're safe and protected and keep working because you know who he is, right? He's the man.
But is that not a good example how that was suppressed from the voters during the 2020 election? Because they knew if the independents, if they saw that and they saw the history.
I got to say something. So, people that know me, I spent some time served in the Army, as a Green Beret. Some know that. But I will say this. I'm all about go Army, beat Navy. But there is one person that served in the Navy that I absolutely love and adore. And he goes by the last name of Bobulinski. You remember that guy? So thank you for doing that. By the way, where is he? He needs to come out and continue to develop that story. Problem is, we need to do it in our ecosystem, right?
I think something changed a little bit. He was at 51.1, wasn't he? Now he's back down at 51. And it still stays 95%. So something fishy's going on.
So I think
we ain't
I make
stupid.
it a point every day. I ask folks, and start with this crowd is a friendly crowd. Majority of the people in this room have never heard of Telegram.
Absolutely right. And
yep,
never
gotta go back an hour.
There you go, Rumble or even Getter.
Oh wait, forward.
It's incumbent on us to get them off of those other platforms. They may not necessarily get themselves.
I hate
off
the daylight savings.
But let's start that transition. BS. Those of us are on RSBN already.
This is starting to look fishy as hell.
Came out first. Let's get the normies on our side.
Now I'm on the game, keeping an eye on this because this takes way too long.
Educate them.
So I'm playing my video game to stay up.
It's on us
and streaming
to get those low information voters up to speed. Because if we don't, their attention is going to go elsewhere, and we lose them.
I'm so glad you brought that up because we're always encouraging our viewers to download our app. Because we
should be
100%. You never know on these other platforms.
It's 80% in New Jersey. He's still winning. Not by that much though. Well, by like almost a point. Still 95%
I'm
in
hoping
Virginia.
that we get some type of word
Big shit going on.
What's going on right now. Let's move back over here.
Yeah, what's going on, please? Please tell me what's going on.
I'm hoping that we have. I know. We love you right now. I was just.
There's another one out there. I won't name.
We've got a handful of. There's a handful of media outlets out here that we're all on the same page. We're all about fighting for America. We're America First Network, without a doubt. We want this country to succeed. We want to crawl over broken glass for this country, and we do that. But to your point to social media, I'm glad we talked about this because and you brought up an excellent point. It is time for us to start gravitating towards these platforms that we're protected on, and that they're going to allow us to have engaging conversations. And Telegram's one of them.
Oh, a couple of weeks ago, I got banned on LinkedIn. Why? I put up a post. Let's go back to the election. So I put up on my Twitter and LinkedIn saying that, hey, I'm going to project the election from November 3rd to January 6th. As a lawyer, constitutional lawyer, most people in the country, low information or moderately informed, didn't really know how the election occurred. We all kind of do now.
Oh,
we saw
Arizona doesn't do it? Okay.
It.
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure it goes back.
Media,
because it goes forward in the spring and it goes back around this time, an hour.
To determine the potential outcome of the election, and guess what? They say it's misinformation. And what do I do next? I screen capture that, repost it saying, LinkedIn considers the United States Constitution and the Electoral Count Act as misinformation. They actually retracted. So small victory.
So you fall back.
But that's when I knew that's LinkedIn's compromise. And guess what happened? The Newsweek article that came out, I believe, 2 days ago about Fauci? You saw that? That Elon Musk also basically said, hey, we need to have term limits for these bureaucrats. Well, guess what? The similar content that was published by the editorial in Newsweek that wasn't censored or banned was what I put up on LinkedIn that caused me to be banned. I guess I was a little early in distributing that sort of information.
You know, when you look at LinkedIn, of all platforms, you know, I'm always amazed at how many people on LinkedIn will post so political, jaded articles. You know, it shows where you work. I mean, I'm not going to say who this guy is or where he works. It's at a major airport in this country. He's in charge of social media at a major airport, and he has trolled me and my network publicly about supporting Trump and about supporting America First candidates. And I thought, wow, here you are working for a wow. Is this so your employer approves of this?
So I'm professional in the sense that LinkedIn profile is mine. I have no information about any of my affiliations, where I work or who my clients are. I put in there, find me at t.me, at Ivan Raiklen, if you want uncensored content. But otherwise, you know, you can keep here. Here's what happened. Here's the reality of why they kind of throttled me and censored me. I have about 30,000 plus connections on LinkedIn. Of those 30,000, about 1/3 at least are in the DC metro area, senior level officials throughout government, tech, business, military, special ops, intelligence. I mean, we're talking like pretty influential crowd, right?
Jesus is taking.
And guess what? If I put, most of these guys know or heard about me, you know, they know me. When I put something out, it creates a little bit of more than a ripple.
80%
in the information
still there in New Jersey.
Within
I'm
the
surprised
Beltway.
on this.
We can't have that because you can't have critical thinking, questioning, offering other hypotheses from the established norm that's been driven home, right? So
interesting.
It's an honor.
Yeah,
it is an honor.
definitely.
Yeah, I just always amazed that they come after you on LinkedIn. Of all platforms, you know,
I know you kind of getting impatient too. Like, what the hell?
I'm a sales
We
rep
know
for
what's
this
going on.
this
This
company,
is some
and, you know, whatever.
bullshit, and they gonna make
I'm a
some
sales rep
excuse.
for truth.
Watch.
I like that. I'm gonna
Some
put that
BS.
in my bio right there. I'm a sales rep for. Hey, I changed my profile right now.
Marketer for truth.
Marketer for truth. I love that. Right Side Broadcasting, the marketer for truth. We're selling truth, and sales are great. You know, that's awesome. So, what's your plans here tonight? You stand a very. Are you a trooper? You're hanging in here.
I mean, I got to stay
Better
true to
hang
my
in there.
background, right? What am I going to quit? No.
Rizzo quit. Steve Rizzo quit.
Since you just said that, I'm not going to quit.
You can't quit.
Planning on going because I got my first meetings at 6 in the morning. So I figured, you know, I got to get up at 5 in order to prep for it.
I got a 6 a.m. flight. You and I both got 6 a.m. flights tomorrow. I don't even know what time it is. And I'm probably going to go straight from here to the hotel, get our stuff, and I may just go straight to the airport and then fly to Phoenix. And God bless my flight to Phoenix.
Talk to me about Phoenix. Give me a little taste.
Well, we're going to go out there for an election integrity rally with Carrie Lake for governor. She's got a rally there.
Can I say something? So Carrie Lake, I've met her personally. Had a nice conversation with her at the
Still stuff
cyber
going on there in
symposium that Mike
Arizona.
Lindell did back in August. I had a very nice conversation, and you know what? I am going to fully endorse her for that race, but I don't vote in Arizona. Why? I think she's what we need. She definitely is for making sure that our electoral system is free, clear, transparent, and she's got the it factor. Very confident, but at the same time not cocky. Very calm, cool, collected, and she can hold her own.
She comes from the television background. She was a journalist for 27 years, so she knows how to handle the media. She knows how to do that. I like the fact that she's very much a real person like Youngkin. She's a mom. She cares about her kids. She cares about education. She cares about Arizona, and she's ready to take on the swamp, and I kind of like that.
Yeah, I do like that too. So what else are you doing?
At that point, that's all I got out there right now, but no telling what you might stumble into.
So while you're down there, if there's any possibility for folks that are listening in that are from Arizona, why don't you contact our favorite sheriffs down there that are friendly, that are on our side? Can I explain something that where there's a potential path to actually move forward in the audit? Is that all right?
I think so.
Okay, so here's my proposal.
Vaguely. Let's keep it.
Here's my proposal. A sheriff is responsible for enforcing state laws, right? In their county. Well, what if somebody violates state election law in their county?
Racine County, Wisconsin.
There's evidence of that election fraud. Exactly, Racine. I've been talking about this for almost a year.
Isn't that amazing that you've been talking about this for a year, and then we see a lot of stuff that just kind of pops up on the radar?
With it, I mean, I just thought of these things other people are executing, right? So hold on.
Talking about right now, New Jersey.
Okay.
Let's talk about some of the election results in New Jersey right now. Going favorable to the Republicans.
Yeah, it's looking good. So, yeah, Racine County. So remember, we got 3,143 counties and county equivalents. So we got what? We have sheriffs all throughout. Why don't we have every single constitutional sheriff that wants to enforce their election laws in their state to go ahead and be presented by the people through FOIA requests that there's something to look at into the machines?
Hang on a second. Are we seeing officially Glenn Youngkin, the winner of they called it, at least it's Fox News. Here we go.
Wait, what's going on?
Attention over to the PA announcer.
Oh yeah, people are waking up big time, but I think he won though. I think he won it. People going crazy. People losing it. I think though, I don't know.
He was not well known. He was way back in the pack.
Someone not well known winning? Damn, man. People has had enough, man.
All right, 11 applause is
People has
Fox
had
News just
enough.
called it. For Glenn Youngkin, the New York Times has called it as well. And now we are witnessing history here in the Commonwealth of Virginia as Glenn Youngkin has won the gubernatorial race here in this great state.
He has won. Virginia's fucking red. Virginia's red, guys. Still says 95% though. But I'll keep the word.
Of Glenn Youngkin and how he pulled off this.
He won it, guys. Because he should be coming out on stage pretty soon. Oh, there you have it.
As a reminder, our key partner for this entire broadcast had been Mike Lindell over at MyPillow. Please go to mypillow.com.
Someone not well known just going into politics and win.
Get up to 66% off your entire order. Look,
anyone can be a politician nowadays.
Anybody. In this building right now, supporting every one of the conservatives in here, supporting the political outsider that is,
which seems like it's not the hardest to make, though.
It's time for us to support Mike Lindell and all of his efforts.
And donations and whatnot.
That's mypillow.com. If you feel inspired, if you're happy with what you're seeing here tonight, as this is a victory for conservatives, let's celebrate. Go into mypillow.com, mystore.com.
What you mean by that?
Don't forget about promo code RSBN at checkout to get up to 66% off your entire order. What a historical night in Virginia. Let's celebrate America. Go support Mike Lindell over at mypillow.com. That's mypillow.com. And just enjoy the night that we have had here in Virginia.
People went out to fucking vote, did the thing.
November the 3rd.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh
my God.
And we have a victory, everybody. And let's go celebrate. Log on right now.
Shit, same here, but apparently, okay, it's 99%.
I'm imagining
here we go.
Youngkin will take the stage here.
Recording. Wait, hold up. No.
We are getting ready to celebrate.
It says 95 still. See, I'm tripping.
Victory for conservatives.
I'm tripping. Oh my gosh. Damn, Amber. I'm shocked you stayed this long. This is crazy.
I will say, what a great night of coverage
Here we
here.
go.
I want to thank everyone
I hope
back in the studio
Chosen
for
Targets is
accurately
happy.
predicting this
He's probably watching
win here
too.
for Glenn Youngkin early on about 2 hours ago.
Maybe from a news
Big
station
thanks to
that he
Mike Lindell
watches.
over at mypillow.com. That's
He
mypillow.com.
lives in Virginia. Here we go, guys. It's red again.
And all of you for hanging in with us tonight. It's been a long broadcast. Let's stay tuned.
I bet the Democrats are fucking shaking their pants now.
And
if we win New Jersey too,
working with the media here, you can imagine
Biden's gonna get impeached.
5 minutes, the scramble that has happened here on the media risers with all the
bet
media.
I bet CNN is shit on
to make sure that they're in place for this amazing victory speech.
Anyone can get into politics nowadays. Yeah, anybody can. If you got the money and you got the charisma,
the stage here.
If you're like-minded with the people,
what a historical night here in Virginia.
That's going to vote for you, obviously, you're going to get the vote. But I think it's all about the charisma, though, to be honest, and the money.
Your next governor,
I think it's more of the charisma. Because money, you can get the money.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I'm shutting up.
Please welcome Pastor Gary Hamrick.
Folks, I have the privilege of leading off with a word of prayer for the next governor of the Commonwealth of Virginia, Glenn Youngkin. Glenn and Suzanne are people of faith, and they started this campaign in prayer, and we're not going to stop praying. Because Glenn understands that our unalienable rights come not from government, but from God. That's right. So, let's pray to the God of heaven. Father in heaven, we thank you for your mercy and for your grace. And we thank you for a new day.
I hope he gets shit done, man. Honestly. I hope he get rid of all that anti-gun law shit that's there. I hope he does that. Because he can. I hope he,
we're thankful,
you know,
Lord,
do
that
what
you
he,
sovereign in the
needs to
affairs
do.
of men. And we give you glory and
Yeah, the
honor.
whole
We
admin
pray
needs
your
to go.
blessing
I agree
over
with
Governor
100%.
to be Glenn Youngkin and the First Lady.
I wish I could pin this right there. It
and
needs
the
to
First
go.
Lady of Virginia, Suzanne Youngkin, and their children. And we pray, God, your continued blessing on the United States of America and our great Commonwealth. In Jesus' name. And everybody said, amen.
New Jersey. Oh shit, is a party going on? What's going on there? People
Ladies
are waking
and
up,
gentlemen,
man.
please welcome your next Lieutenant Governor, Winsome Sears.
I mean, we can get rid of them too. You know, to just impeach them as well. Get them all out. I know that the lieutenant governor is black. Oh, okay. That's what's up. And he's a Republican too, man. I know CNN. I know all of them are fucking just shitting themselves. Like, damn it, it's more Uncle Tom's waking up. Oh my god. Oh, it's her? What? I had no idea.
Life is already full of surprises, but your tuition shouldn't be one of them. At University of Phoenix, you can count on fixed, affordable tuition from enrollment to the day you graduate from your program. Learn more at phoenix.edu.
I am at a loss for
They said a white man is racist.
for the first time in my life.
A Republican black woman.
You know,
Yeah.
I love you too.
The left is going to end up losing this war.
Here.
People are going to wake up, keep on waking up and smell the coffee.
Marine Corps.
Yep, I think he's going to do that. I hope he does that as soon as he gets in there.
So I'm here because
So
of
signing
you.
all that shit.
I'm here
Give it that
because
gun
you
shit.
voted for me. I'm here because you put your trust in me. That's the only reason I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Got my speech. Want to introduce to you my husband, Terrence. He's another Marine.
CNN's probably fucking just cringing. A black woman that's a Republican. She's a lieutenant governor of Virginia.
And my other daughter, Janelle.
Full-fledged black. Not no Kamala Harris black. That's a full-fledged
I'm telling you
black woman right there.
that what you are
Full-fledged.
looking
I
at
know fucking
is the
whoever Kamala is supposed to be. I think
American
she's Indian and a little bit of black.
The
That's it.
American
That's all she
dream.
is. She's not black.
When my father came to
Stupid
this
lefties.
country, August 11th of 1963, he came at the height of the civil rights movement from Jamaica. He came and I said to him, but it was such a bad time for us. Why did you come? And he said, because America was where the jobs and the opportunities were. And he only came with $1.75.
Damn.
$1.75. Took any job he could find and he put himself through school and started his American dream. And then, yes, and now he's comfortably retired. And then he came and got me when I was 6 years old. And when I stepped on that Pan Am Boeing 737 and landed at JFK, I landed in a new world.
You're drifting off, or I mean, you can now, unless you want to keep
And so let me tell you this.
checking out the New Jersey election. But this is the one that really mattered.
First generation
A
American.
black lieutenant governor.
When
I know that
joined
those
the Marine
lefties
Corps,
are
I was
fucking pissed.
still a Jamaican, but this
Those lefties are
country
insanely
had done
pissed.
so much for me.
You
I
going
was
to,
willing
live stream.
to die for this country.
I mean, there's nothing else that's coming up, but that Arizona thing, which I really don't want to stream that. This is like, important right here, though. Yep, here we go.
And
Yeah,
so I say
Kamala.
to you,
Her dad is
victory
mixed, I
indeed.
think, or light-skinned
But
black,
I
but
say to you,
she doesn't look like a black woman. She's
there are some who
Indian.
want to divide
Like,
us,
mom is
and we must
full-fledged
not
Indian.
let that happen.
That right there
They
is
would
a
like us
full-fledged
to
black woman
believe
there.
we are back in
That's black woman.
1963 when my father came. We can live where we want. We can eat where we want. We
I'll probably
own
do
the water
one
fountains.
whenever something else come up.
We have
And next
had a
time I'll let
black
you guys
president
know a day
elected
ahead of
not
time
once, but
in the
twice,
community
and
thing.
here
I will let you guys
am
know.
living proof.
I know CNN and MSNBC are just shitting themselves like fuck, because they need the black
In case
votes.
you haven't
the
noticed, I am
Democrats.
black, and I have been black all my life.
I noticed that as soon as he stepped up on the stage.
But that's not what this is about.
That's why anyone can be a politician nowadays. Anybody.
What we are going to do is we are going to now be about the business of the Commonwealth. We have things to tend to. We are going to fully fund our historically black colleges and universities. You're going to hear from your governor-elect, Glenn Youngkin, and he's got a day one plan that I'm already tired about.
I wonder what he's going to do.
Don't know how we're going to make it to day two, but he's going to make sure we keep more of our money in our pockets because he's going to get rid of all kinds of taxes. We're going to have safer neighborhoods, safer communities, and
it's 80%
our
New Jersey.
Are going to get a
damn,
good
that's
education.
Shit. All right, Amber, I will keep you up to date and whatnot about
because education
New
lifted
Jersey.
my
I'll probably
father
post
out
it
of
in the
poverty.
community tab.
Education lifted me
But,
out of poverty.
You're gonna
education
check out
will lift us all
the blackouts and whatnot. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you
so that
100%, and I hope you stay safe. And I'll catch you on the next one.
And they will create generational wealth. That's what this is about.
Make sure you guys share this video out. Like it.
I'm gonna finish up.
Dislike it if you don't like what you see here for some reason. Because you liberals really don't want no diversity.
But I didn't run
because
to
she's a
make history.
Republican.
I just wanted to leave it
So all the liberals is going to dislike it just because they ain't woke and they're fucking
and with
stupid.
Your help, we're gonna
Most of
do
them
that.
are,
We're gonna have transparent government. And as I used to say as we were on the trail, hold on, Virginia. Help is on the way. The cavalry has arrived. Thank you. God bless you. And finally, okay. Want to thank my staff because I couldn't have done it without them. We were a ragtag bunch of people. We ran an impossible.
I mean, it's not over with yet. I said the exact same thing for this.
God was exactly
but it's not
with
over
us.
with yet.
Otherwise, we would never have.
Yeah, I did not know that it was a female, and then a black woman. That's a Republican. That's killing the left's narrative right here. This is killing them. I know they are fucking beyond fucking salty.
Ladies
Salty means
please welcome
you guys know what
your
I mean.
next first
All right,
lady.
I'm gonna shut up again.
Suzanne Youngkin.
This is good for us, guys. This is really good. We need to fuck this. Vote. Go out and vote your asses off for everything. Well, goddamn. Oh, I mean, sorry. Damn. All right.
Wow, Virginia. Oh,
You got that right. All of us
all
are.
these women. You
All of us are equal, but the left want to partake and brainwash
incredible.
Us black
It
folks.
has been
Say that all white
the
people are evil and
highest
racist.
honor to spend these last months
And,
traveling around this Commonwealth.
What's the other word?
And meeting Virginians. You welcomed
Damn,
me
I'm having
in your
another Joe
homes.
Biden moment.
You welcomed me in your parks. You welcomed me in your houses of worship. You
That we're
were
not,
the most
that we're
kind,
oppressed and whatnot. I'm not
hospitable,
oppressed. Struggle is real, but I'm not oppressed.
dedicated, wise.
We all are on the same
thinking,
boats at the end of the day.
caring,
We need to be
and
there for each other.
beautiful people to me, and I am forever grateful. I do want to give a shout out to the more than 27,000 women that were part of Women for Glenn. Incredible, incredible. You inspired me and sustained me, and you girls rock. You're unbelievable. I'm so proud to be here representing our family, Glenn's family. I'm here joined with our son, Grant, our beautiful daughter, Anna, and Anna's little brother, John, is not here tonight because he is studying overseas, but he's with us in spirit, and our youngest son, Thomas. We also have an incredible array of extended family here that have come in from all over, including my father and Tom Schultz. And we are so honored. They bless us richly. And trust me when I tell you they bless Glenn richly.
Yes, we do. It's up to
So
you
many of you all have
to go out
heard
and
the
do what you got to do,
story
work your
about
ass
the beginning of
off,
this
and
interesting
you can
journey
get
that we're on.
the same
It happened on a fateful day
opportunities
in the
and
summer
same
of
privileges and stuff.
2020 when
work
Glenn
your ass
came
off
to me
for
and
it.
he said, "Hey babe, you want to go for a walk?" And I thought, "Oh, you don't go for walks." And so we set out in our beautiful hometown of Great Falls, Virginia. And he told me on that walk that he was going to retire the next day from his 30-year business career. And that ultimately he had a calling on his heart to go into public service. And I paused and I said, "So you're clearly having a midlife crisis, and we really need to rethink this." But the more we talked and the more we walked, I knew that when Glenn Youngkin has a call on his heart, he steps into service. So the other two things that I knew were decidedly clear on that Friday afternoon was that my adoration for and dedication to my husband of more than 27 years meant that we were going to embark on this campaign and this journey together. I knew that. The second thing I knew, there would be no losing because I married a winner. So, without further ado, the Youngkin family would like to introduce you to a really tall man with a really big heart. I love him very dearly. And I can tell you do too. Please welcome my husband, your next governor, Glenn Youngkin.
Wow. Thank you. Wow. Amazing. Woo! All righty, Virginia, we won this thing. How much fun? How much fun? First of all, thank you all for waiting a few minutes longer than we thought to. Breakfast will be served shortly. Amazing. Ah. Well, first, let me thank Suzanne. Just, oh. I have said many, many times that the Lord knew what he was doing because I need her a lot more than she needs me. When I told you on that fateful Friday afternoon that a conviction had come over my heart to go serve Virginians, you did respond. You responded with grace. You responded with support. You responded with unconditional love. Thank you. Thank you. I also have to thank my amazing kids because I'm not sure that they were all on board at the beginning. So, guys, I want to thank you, Grant, Anna, John, Thomas. John, thank you over in Dublin. I love you guys. I love you guys. And I want to thank my beloved Commonwealth of Virginia. My fellow Virginians. We stand here this morning at this defining moment, a defining moment that, yes, started with two people on a walk, and a defining moment that is now millions of Virginians walking together. Walking together, sharing dreams and hopes, just like the ones that have always been planted on my own heart. Dreams and hopes for a Virginia that soars, a Virginia that never settles, a Virginia where the Virginia promise comes alive for everyone that calls this Virginia home. Together, we will change the trajectory of this Commonwealth. And friends, we are going to start that transformation on day one. There is no time to waste. Our kids can't wait. We work in real people time, not government time. And so on day one, we're going to work. We're going to restore excellence in our schools. We will invest the largest education budget in the history of the Commonwealth. We're going to invest in teachers, new facilities, special education. We're going to introduce choice within our public school system. How about that? Choice within the public school system. We're going to start with 20 charter schools, and we are going to make a down payment and close
the Democrats
the gap
fucked up by fucking with
parents
people's
an
kids. Is what you
opportunity to
motherfuckers
select
get.
where their kids go to school.
It's what the damn
Friends,
Democrats get.
We're gonna embrace our parents, not ignore them. We're gonna press forward with a curriculum that includes listening to parents' input, a curriculum that allows our children to run as fast as they can, teaching them how to think, enabling their dreams to soar. Friends, we are going to reestablish excellence in our schools. We are fighting for parents and students and teachers and our schools. Friends, we will reduce our cost of living. On day one, we will declare the largest tax refund in the history of Virginia. We're going to eliminate the grocery tax, suspend the most recent hike in the gas tax, double everybody's standard deduction. And we are going to cut taxes on the retirement income of our veterans. All in, we're going to save Virginia families $1,500 year one. We are going to keep our communities safe. We're going to comprehensively fund law enforcement because they stand up for us, and we are going to stand up for them. Higher salaries, better equipment, more training, programs like Unity in the community to work to build trust between law enforcement and those they protect and serve. We're going to protect qualified immunity, invest in our behavioral health system. And finally, we will replace the entire parole board on day one.
Now, I don't agree with the qualified immunity thing. I don't think they need cops don't need no qualified immunity.
And on
so I don't agree on that one.
Jumpstart our jobs and
I think a lot of people didn't agree on that one either.
So it lifts up all Virginians.
Cops, police don't need no qualified immunity.
We're going to get this
That's just
economy
not,
moving again, growing 400,000 new jobs, fostering 10,000 startup businesses. Friends, Virginia will be open for business. It's time for Virginia to be the place where everyone wants to live, not leave. A place where the relentless
He didn't say nothing about the gun laws there yet.
Prosperity is not burdened or blocked.
He needs to bring that up too, about the whole guns. The qualified immunity, no. Cops don't need that.
They were elected to serve.
That's the thing that I don't get about conservatives. Why do you want the government to be immune to something that they did illegally?
100,000 miles on the campaign trail.
We're supposed to be conservative, or well, you know, the right. I'm more, I'm libertarian, but yeah, I don't agree on that right there. The qualified immunity thing. That's one thing I don't agree with.
All too common.
Cops need to be held to a higher standard, not immune to something that they done.
To settle for
no,
low expectations.
That needs to go away.
Be a commonwealth of low expectations. We'll be a commonwealth of
He didn't say nothing about those gun laws that's there yet, so I don't think he's going to end those gun laws there. So I don't know.
And friends,
we'll see.
All of that has changed tonight. A campaign that came from nowhere. But we were joined by neighbors and friends of all races, of all religions, of all ages, of all political ideologies. And it turned into a movement. This stopped being a campaign long ago. This is the spirit of Virginia coming together like never before. The spirit of Washington and Jefferson and Madison and Monroe and Patrick Henry, of Virginians standing up and taking our Commonwealth back. My fellow Virginians, this is our moment. It's our moment for parents, for grandparents, for aunts, for uncles, for neighbors, to change the future of Virginia's children's lives, to change their Virginia journey. It's our time to turn that vision into a reality. It's a vision where Virginians' power, the power that has historically resided in the marbled halls in Richmond, is spread out to the kitchen.
Yo, thanks for tuning in, Caleb. I appreciate the new sub, 100%.
Liberty and
yeah, the
freedom.
that kid apparently there's some other stuff that's been revealed since that video. I may do a follow-up video on that, but I mean, yeah, kid's still a piece of shit though. But all this here on the when he was talking about the qualified immunity, like I don't agree on that because I think police should be held to a higher standard because the police messed up on a lot of stuff.
Farms of the Shenandoah Valley.
We need police. I'm not no bootlicker. I'm not going to sit here and lick no boots from the government. That's the thing that I don't kind of understand from conservatives. Like, why are you licking boot from someone that is going against your rights when it comes to like constitutional carry? The sheriffs, in those states that passed it, has always been against constitutional carry, including my state. They've been against it. Most of them have, at least.
There are always those.
So that's the only thing that I don't agree with him there. Is the qualified immunity. Everything else is fine. Refunding the police is fine too. Definitely fund them and whatnot and train them and make sure they know the Constitution and the oath that they took. That's what they need to know, learn. But other than that, we good.
Let's reinvigorate our future. Let's reinvigorate this amazing Commonwealth of Virginia.
Criminal justice. Yeah, 100%. So the governor here said that he wants to keep it, basically.
Together.
And I don't agree on that. I don't think a lot of people agree with that either. I mean, of course, we need law enforcement, but I'm not no bootlicker. Law enforcement is the government. I want less government, not more government. Conservatives, I mean, I'm a libertarian, but conservatives I've talked to said that they want less government as well, and police is government. So I don't get the whole back the blue thing and everything like that. I've done a video on that, kind of got a lot of dislikes on it, but also a lot of likes as well. That's the other dividing thing in the conservative community that I don't get, and people need to stop dick riding the police, just please. They're here to enforce the law, and that's it. They're not your friends.
History here.
That's all.
In the Commonwealth of Virginia, as Glenn Youngkin is now your new governor of this wonderful state. Hey, thank you so much for joining us over the last 6+ hours right here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. And big thanks to our partner, Mike Lindell, over at My Pillow. And I just encourage you, if you feel inspired after the words you heard, if you're on this
stream, this is crazy, guys. But I appreciate everyone for tuning in.
Almost euphoric feeling right now that we've got a victory. We finally got a victory. Then I just encourage everyone right now to go to
I'm gonna talk to some people that I know that lives in Virginia about the whole gun thing that he ain't mentioned. Like, he ain't bring that up. All those anti-gun laws that's there, he ain't say nothing about getting rid of them, because he can easily get rid of them as soon as he comes in office. I don't think this is the guy that's going to get rid of any gun laws. So but this is what the people there wanted,
I like what I see
And
today.
I
I
mean,
like
he
the
might go.
energy. I like
He
the
might do
content
it.
that
He
you're
may not.
providing us. I like the election updates.
So
Do us a
we'll
favor.
see. I'll give the man a
Contribute to our
chance at least. I
conservative
don't care if
cause.
you're a Democrat or
Go to
Republican.
rsvnetwork.com
I'm gonna give you a
and
chance
throw a little something in that tip jar. It is
if
greatly
you won
appreciated.
fair.
And that way it keeps us out doing what we love best, and that's serving you, the American people. Thank you so much for joining us. Until next time, everybody, goodbye. God
Yeah,
bless. We'll see you later
yeah,
tonight.
it's definitely a lot of
in
issues with
Phoenix,
police.
Arizona,
I know
for
there's
a
good
Carrie
cops.
Lake for
Obviously,
Governor
there's a
election
lot of damn good
integrity
cops, but I'm
rally.
not no bootlicker. I don't want to lick
We'll
the
see you later,
boots
everybody.
from
Have
the
a great
government.
night.
And I honestly, like, I talk about it all the time with conservatives, and they get mad, want to call me a liberal or some shit like that. I'm like, I'm not no liberal at all. I voted for Trump twice. I got right-leaning views, and I think he's done. Let him go ahead and pause this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's done. But yeah, like I lean right, but I'm a libertarian, and we need law enforcement, good law enforcement, cops that enforce constitutional laws, not unconstitutional laws that's been going around America. And I mean, yeah, like at the end of the day, I mean, people got their own opinion to things, and if you want back to blue and support law enforcement, that's your right. That is completely your right. But don't get mad when someone that's on the same side as you, and call them out, like call them liberals and stuff. Like, maybe I understand why people back the police so much. Maybe I won't. I don't think I will, because I don't get it. They're the governments. We want less government, right? The police are the ones that's always going against us when it comes to constitutional carry, all the pro-gun stuff. They're always there going against it, and anyone can fact check me on that one. Yes, Virginia does have red flag laws. They got a few other laws too that he can get rid of very fast. 2020 was your first election. Yep. Man, this is just so sad, but honestly, he probably can't be worse yet. I'm in Ohio too. Wow. Yeah. There was the election here. I just didn't go out and vote. But DeWine is an asshole. They're trying to pass constitutional carry here. It'll probably go past, get through the House and Senate, but DeWine's not going to sign it unless he wants to be reelected. So there's a good chance that he probably will. We'll see. Overall, I don't like his short ass. Like, I don't know who elected his ass. I know I didn't. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, yep. That's a good thing about being an American. You can always agree and disagree with people and still get along with each other. But I mean, like the whole police thing, I definitely would like to have more of a talk with that. Plus probably because I'm black, and how black people was treated, by police and all that. That kind of trends to the next generation. It's probably a lot of people that had real good positive interactions with police, and that's why they still back them. Until something bad happens to them, the rights get fucked with, and then they don't want to back them anymore until something happens to you. Nothing happened to me though, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's me being black and being raised, you know, that the police are evil, which that there's a lot of assholes, and I don't support that. Oh, it's just for the school board. Yeah. Figured. I hope it went well for there. I hope New Jersey's election is going well too, because I thought they was going to continue broadcasting that, but I guess they're not. It's not a big deal. Let me double check though.
We have this exclusive
Whoops.
offer on
Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, wait.
the standard size
Okay.
pillows.
I thought they was done. No, they're not done. Yes, they are done. They are done. Damn it. Okay, let's just put that there for now before I can wrap this up here. But whoops, wrong button. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. I know you probably found this at the last moment. I'm pretty sure New Jersey is probably going to turn red as well. I'd be surprised if, if something happens and it's still blue by tomorrow. But yeah, guys, it's been 6 hours. I'm gonna get ready to wrap this up. This was a very long stream. This is the second longest stream I've ever done. The last year's election was about 9 hours, give or take. And yeah, we'll definitely can have another discussion about the police and all that. I'll probably do another video on that. I've done one. Well, yeah, I've done one. I'll probably do a second one, give out my opinion and just rant about it. I'm pretty sure if you guys watched the Yankee Marshal on YouTube, he did a real good video on police and all that as well. A lot of people don't like the Yankee Marshal for that reason, that he's not a bootlicker and all that. But I don't know. It's definitely a discussion that I'm willing to have with people with the whole police thing. But yeah, kudos to the Virginians there. You guys did what y'all had to do to get that fucking face out of office. I hope he does the right thing and get rid of those damn gun laws. Deal with this whole school dilemma that's been going around all through the country, not just there, but everywhere. And yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on him and whatnot, because like I said, I got people that lives there, and hopefully, he turns out to be a good governor. But if not, you can vote his ass out too. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys stay safe. Be aware of your surroundings. Carry a gun. Get prepared. By the way, I also make prepping videos. So if you're into prepping, check out my playlist. And I play video games and whatnot, like guns and stuff. But yeah, guys, oh damn! I just had I had a few Joe Biden moments when I was streaming, but it's probably because of the time. But yeah, guys, and as always, have a nice day. Take it easy. How you do this? Oh.